Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the cat life. Oh my god, it's a webcam. Who's this? New face, who it is? Man, I only have a little bit of lipstick today. Anyway, that's my sleepy self. Kind of sort of feeling sick, but not really. It's kind of weird. Having some coffee. Hope you're having some coffee too. I was busy trying to find out who that person is on the Discord, because I have no idea. I actually have no idea who they are out of character. But it's fine. I don't need to know. That's the beauty of it. I don't need to know. I was just curious. So, are we ready for Cathouse Day 2? I know I am. I am absolutely 100% ready for the Cathouse. I was so happy yesterday. Genuinely happy because I didn't even think we're gonna pull it off, and I didn't think we're gonna have clients in, especially in the early hours, like at all. But it was actually quite busy. It was a fair balance between actual people coming in for the cat house and people coming in for the drama. For the drama. Drama. And I love it. I love the good balance. I love a good balance. I love balancing the whimsical and comedic with the super serious and dramatic. And it makes me happy when I can do a little bit of both. It makes me so happy when I can do a little bit of both. I don't like this music. Maybe this one's better? Maybe at this point I'm considering just a Persona soundtrack. But then I'm gonna start singing and that's not good. 20 people at this hour, that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. I think there has been more and more people on every day. It's been gradually increasing, I can see it. Especially after that fall in November. The fucking, the fucking Halloween drop. The Halloween drop was massive. Are we November now? Yeah. So October, right? The Halloween drop was so big. And now it's kind of slowly increasing again, which is good. People are coming back. That's my impression anyway. I'm not really very religiously keeping track of numbers or anything like that. Just observation as a player. I try not to get into the numbers too much because I do that for a living, and I don't wanna go super like professional on it, you know? Because then I would start thinking about things I don't want to think about. I ain't getting paid for that shit. I'm getting paid to be the Cathouse Madame. Madame DuBois. I thought I left her outside on the balcony. I thought she was on the balcony. Huh. You saw those curtains move? I definitely saw those curtains move. Okay, the voice is working. Howdy.
Madame Dawn, I was just talking about you.
Hello.
Oh goodness, well it's good to see y'all. How are we doing today?
We're doing all right. How are you doing?
Well, I just woke up, have a little bit of coffee now, and I'm sure I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Waking
Brother,
up
can you put down
slowly.
your Spurs again.
I'm kind of on a strike on them.
Oh goodness, now gentlemen, is that snow I see on you?
No,
Well,
that's
earlier.
just...
Not.
Oh, they're just going great. My bad. I thought there's another snowstorm coming or something.
Are you
No, it's
judging
supposed
this
to.
man's hair?
Oh no, I'm saying it's looking real handsome. I just didn't realize that they're because of age and not because of snow.
Oh, I do be old.
Well, sir, what's your name?
Oh, my name's Mordred. This is my brother Jace. I
Ooh,
believe you met him. I
yep,
think you kicked
we
him
met.
repeatedly.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
I sure did. I didn't recognize you boys with your new outfits. I quite like them.
Have you seen
Thank
my
Getting
new
chilly,
outfit?
What did you say, honey?
Have you seen my new outfit? With all the monies I made for working on the cat house yesterday, I decided to buy a new outfit. Would you like to see it?
Oh, I would love to see. I was gonna say it's the same outfit as yesterday, darling, but
Well, you should have seen me in the morning. I would not like to talk about it. Unfortunately, the brothers saw me that way. I had an after party in my room.
oh, all right. Oh,
But let me show you my new
oh, you
outfit.
forgot to shave, darling. Oh, all right, okay.
What you mean?
Well, I don't know. I'm just
I'm gonna show you my new outfit.
all right. Now I'm curious what you
Ooh,
saw in the
any-
morning.
Oh, just a little slip of nothing.
If I got any.
Any stew or breakfast stuff?
Well, let's see. I'm sure I got some food. I bought some meat yesterday. I've got little pieces of meat that I can give you. I got some oranges that I can sell you. No stew for the time being, though. I gotta go and grab some more supplies of stew.
It's no worries.
You want any of that meat or any of them oranges? They can satisfy your hunger just fine.
What kind of meat you got?
I got plain little meat. It's kind of like a bacon, I suppose.
Yeah, let me have a couple pieces of that.
No,
Like two or
alright.
three, if you got it.
Alright, I'll give you 4 for $3. How about that?
That sounds good to me. Hang on, I gotta go to the bank.
No worries, you make sure you grab that first. Bank's just across the road, very convenient.
Oh, here, I'll cover it for you, but you still need to go to the bank.
Yeah,
Look at this
I'll be right
baby.
back. Ooh, very nice.
Oh my!
Very
It is
nice.
quite fancy, darling. I love it. It's beautiful. Looks really nice
like
on
it?
you. I love it.
How much was it?
Oh, it was $3, darling. Oh,
There
thank
you
you
go.
kindly. I appreciate it. Now, were you Mordred? That's the one, right?
No, my name is Jace. He is Mordred.
Right. Okay. I will tell you apart at one point. All
I
right.
can understand it though. This was his coat.
Oh,
I
right.
switched with him. He wanted
Oh.
he wanted a better coat.
Well, do you think his coat is better?
Well, better for the cold. I like the cold. He's not that big of a fan of it.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't touch that
Longer
meat,
coat,
honey. That's
little
for the
heavier.
customer. I know you love the meat, but
Oh
Oh,
my
there you go. I already
goodness.
paid for it. You should be able to
Yep.
take it now,
you
Mordred.
could just grab it from here, Mr. Mordred. Thank
Absolutely perfect. Thank
you.
you.
Wonderful.
I swear I had $3 on me. I must have spent it last night without realizing.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
probably on whiskey again.
Probably our cigars. Though I have to say, I have been enjoying myself a nice pipe lately.
Oh, certainly is nice. Maybe I should take a little trip and get some of them tobacco leaves dried up for some smoke and tobacco.
I'm sure I'm not the only one that would enjoy that.
No, I'm certain you wouldn't be.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cook this up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the dilemma of what comes first, a little bit of traveling, a little bit of supplying, or actually doing the business here.
Ah, yes.
Madame Dawn,
Yes, Sugar Puff.
what you wanna do?
I'm still waking up, honey.
You should have seen me in the morning, baby.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. What? Tell me what happened. Who'd you party
Well-
with?
When I told I was going to bed, I was heading upstairs to the room. And decided to read a little bit of a book.
Mm-hmm.
Nice book reading, the Bible. I like the Bible.
Oh, all right.
And then I heard knock, knock, knock. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my lordy lord. Someone is knocking on my door.
Knock, knock, knocking on
Sounds-
heaven's door.
Who is there? Is it you, Romeo? Because Julia is in his bed reading a book right now.
Oh, goodness. You do be careful. There's a man called Romeo around.
Oh lord.
Mhm.
Well, I walked up to the door and opened the door.
Was it Romeo?
No.
Oh.
5 drunk people. But I decided to let him in my room because, of course, I have a very nice bunch of whiskey in my room. And who am I to say no to another glass of whiskey?
Uh-huh.
So I poured some whiskey for the fellas.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started drinking, and we had conversations, and we started dancing and jumping on the bed, just dancing and singing, and I was playing the violin.
Wow, that
Before
sounds
I
wonderful.
realized it was already morning.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness, no sleep.
Oh.
I walk downstairs and I see this nice gentleman coming in, so I offered him a cup of coffee, but actually gave him a bottle of whiskey.
Yes.
I was still in the after party. I was a total mess. They had a fight because they were asking who was the nicest. So of course, I gave my judgment and pointed out who I thought was more beautiful, and they started
Mhm.
fighting about it.
Okay.
I had to jump in, but actually start pulling my hair. My hair was a whole mess.
Oh,
Yes.
my lord. Now you tell me who pulled your hair. I'm gonna have them spanked, all right?
I appreciate that. I thought it was Petro.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna spank
But I'm
that
not
boy
jealous.
so hard.
It's really drunk. It could not be him. I don't know. I couldn't even see the face anymore. That's how drunk I was,
Oh,
Madame Dawn.
I'll probably spank him anyway. That boy is always in trouble.
Oh, my lordy lord.
Have I told you about that one time I kicked his ass real nice?
Did you?
Well,
Oh, my goodness.
they had some troubles with the mother fellas, right? And they were having their little man fights. I don't partake in those, but you know, they were having a little bit of fight here and there with somebody else. And well, Pedro decided to be disrespectful, and well, I got a little bit heated in the moment, I suppose, listening about him being disrespectful to people that he was enemies with, I suppose.
My goodness.
But I think it's important to respect your friends as much as you respect your enemies. Respect is important. And when I heard he was being disrespectful to his enemies, I grabbed that man and I showed him what I can do with my fists. And next thing you know, he was in the doctor's office.
Did you beat him up?
Well, yep, I did. I gave him a little good old spanking.
My
Now,
lord.
did he have to pay for it like I did? That'd be the real impressive part.
That's right.
Well, should have made him pay for it. Certainly, but
Yeah.
I was a little bit lost in the moment. I didn't even think about the money for once. Very rare occasion, sir, I'll have you know. Very rare occasion. Now, fellas, if you had enemies, would you say you respect your enemies?
To a degree, I suppose. Depends on who they
Respect their
are.
capabilities.
Well, for them to
And
be called enemies, I think that's already showing some kind of respect.
Yeah.
try not to take out my personal business inside someone else's establishment if I can help it.
Oh, absolutely. We have a rule here. If you have some people that you got problems with inside this establishment, take it outside.
Mm-hmm.
Not
It's
under my
easier
roof.
for us. We have an issue in New Austin. We just duel them.
I like that. Well, Madame Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap for an hour just to get rid of that whiskey in my brains.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll
But I will
probably
be
go
back
and
very
get some
soon.
supplies while you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, baby boo boo.
Mm-hmm.
Catch y'all later.
See you
Alright.
later,
Yeah.
honey. I actually might, if I'm going on the road, I might appreciate a man or two accompanying me if you're able and willing and got the time.
Where are you headed?
Well, I was thinking of getting some tobacco leaves, so that's between Rhodes and Saint Denis. And I can show you where it is if you like to dry some yourself.
Yeah, I'm down.
Sure. Yeah.
I have nothing else pressing going on at the moment.
Wonderful. I do love getting to know people on the road.
Mhm.
I'll go grab my horse from the stable.
I gotta grab mine too. Where's
Oop.
your horse at, brother? Stable?
Yes.
Ooh. Posters are up. All right, I'm going to put a few labels and I'm going to grab my horse after. I just need to make sure everything's running.
All right. Well, we'll be here.
Fuck. Red 4,000. I'll do the rest later when I'm actually back. Doo-doo. Hey, John, how you doing? My throat still hurts from yesterday. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, but I'll be fine. I'm not feeling super sick, just throat hurts and a little bit of a headache. Oh goodness. Do be a good horse. Don't kick nobody.
Moonin, calm down. Silly old horse.
Oh, you do be nice to your horse now.
Easy, easy.
Sure is getting cold these days. Can feel the chill
Mhm.
in the air. Now let me
Yeah,
look at
we
my
saw some
map.
snow earlier.
Oh goodness. Tobacco processing. Alright. Well, y'all good, fellas?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I
Ready when
feel
you
better
are.
already, cause I don't wear them weapons. I don't shoot guns myself, so traveling is a little bit troublesome from time to time.
It's understandable.
I do prefer traveling in company.
My brother here likes to shoot bears.
Oh goodness. Well, I hear hunting
He
can be
enjoys that
good
challenge.
money.
Mm-hmm.
It does make good money.
And plenty of traveling to be had.
Well, you're still new to state, right?
Yes.
So you're learning the ropes. What have you learned so far? What are you leaning towards doing in your life here? If you don't mind me
Huh?
asking.
We've had several introductions with the Rangers up in New Austin. They seem a little pressed for help around this time, especially.
Oh, they
Him and
certainly
I
are.
are, him and I are often around at this time, so we figured we might be able to help them out.
Mm-hmm.
Help them
There
with
ain't that
patrol.
many people around in this hour. Certainly, I quite enjoy good company around this hour because it's better to get a little bit more one-to-one conversations, I suppose.
Yes.
Get to know people a little bit better. Gets a little
Mm-hmm.
bit too hectic in the next storm.
It does seem to Valentine is busy here in about the next 5-6 hours.
Certainly is. New Austin, on the other hand, New Austin's just starting to boom. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
have been moving down there, but not during this hour, I don't think so.
No, no. It's an awkward predicament too, because usually a few hours from now you get a lot of people wanting to travel and whatnot, but at the same time, it's seems to be when the bollards are pretty active down there,
Yep,
so
certainly is.
they keep people away.
Howdy.
Greetings.
But
Not even a grin back.
That's probably part of the reason why the Rangers are looking for people around this time.
Yep. Well, let me tell you, when I first came to state, I was working as a barmaid at the Bastille in Saint Denis, and well, for the longest time, I was just sitting there all by my lonesome for hours upon hours until people learned that I was there all the time. So I think it's a matter of getting through those hard times and loneliness, I suppose. At least you boys have each other.
mm-hmm.
But once people realize that you're there all the time, they'll come running. That's how I did my business with the Bastille and then with the Clam and now with the Cathouse. It's all
Yeah.
about patience and building habits, I suppose.
Yeah, the plus side for me and my brother is we've been long accustomed to long scouting missions and being by ourselves.
Oh, goodness. What have you boys done before?
Well, I was in the army for a while,
Oh,
a long while up until recently, to be honest.
well, that sounds awfully scary.
I had their moments.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us.
Learned enough valuable skills, and also how to amuse myself when I don't have anything to do.
And how do you go
So,
about that?
well, many ways, but I learned how to play the guitar and the piano.
All
And
right.
he's trying. Trying is the key word for the banjo.
Look, the banjo is hard, all right? I don't know. Them hillbillies make it look so easy, and then I'm over here just struggling.
Oh, goodness.
I think it's the quick fingering. It's just really awkward.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure that's a skill that will come in handy. Lame pun.
I've been practicing it many a year.
Well, were you the one playing the piano yesterday? I think you were.
I was. And I was playing the
Mr.
guitar a little bit later.
Mordred? Mr. Mordred. There we go.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm gonna be able to get your voices apart too. Sooner or
One of
later.
these days.
I hope you don't mind that I commandeered your piano in your establishment.
Oh no, please do, by any means. I enjoy it. Soon I'll have to start paying you for it.
I enjoy just playing it and people enjoying themselves.
So is that where you boys are leaning towards the law side of things, I suppose?
Yeah.
For the time being, until something else intrigues us.
Well, that's good. I see a lot of lawmen around these parts these days, and well, they are always busy doing something, and always in danger. It's certainly a dangerous job.
Mm-hmm.
We ran across the marshals a time or two down in New Austin hunting for people.
Mm-hmm. Well, them baller gang have been known to go into tumbleweed.
So we've
Oh,
heard.
yes.
Brother, what was the name of that deputy marshal that we met down there?
Fox something. I think it was
Oh,
Dakota.
Miss Dakota Fox. Actually, I'm thinking, should we take a little detour and go through roads and see if there's anybody there on the way?
Sure.
Just a small detour. It's the same route, but
All right.
I'll catch up with you in a second, brother. I just have to write something down.
All right.
ooh, I write names down too so I can remember them.
Mm-hmm.
I have a little notebook of all the names of people that I meet. It's
Yes.
real good for remembering names.
Especially those PO numbers.
Yep, certainly is. I could have gone in the other detour. I'm actually terrible with directions.
One thing I will say would be nice to find a train coming through these places one of these days.
Trains are around, just not very often. I think
Yeah.
in the big storm we have the train, and there's a train that Mr. Silas Black himself runs as well, from Saint Denis all the way around through state.
That would be interesting to catch one day. We just we haven't seen one yet.
I've been on the train twice, and it made me realize that I actually get quite train sick, I suppose.
Ah. I can understand that.
After the second round of going around state on the train, I was feeling a little bit woozy.
Mm-hmm.
There's a nicer train with a bar on it too, and that was real nice. I was trying to work that bar, but I just felt so woozy from the movement of the train.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Howdy. Anybody around? There's horses at the parlor house.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go check it out?
Sure.
Oh, there's quite a few horses here by the parlor house. Come, there's another stable over here.
All right.
Howdy.
Afternoon.
Oh, goodness. Howdy, Mr. Riker. It's good to see you.
I'm brushing me
Well?
down real quick.
Yeah, I was on my way to get some tobacco, but I decided to come by and see if anybody's by the parlor house. I see I was right on my hunch.
Okay.
How are you doing, Mr. Riker?
I'm managing. Let's put it that way.
Well, that don't sound too good. Anything I can do to help?
Nope.
Oh, all right.
It's good to see you, though.
Good to see
take
you
care.
too. You too, Mr. Riker. You stay safe, all right?
Likewise.
Good company.
Good company. Goddamn good company.
They might be upstairs by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I might grab some things from under the shelves.
Ah, coffee.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Stu.
So, you frequent enough, do they give you a discount?
I haven't punched my card that many times yet.
Well, you gotta
Howdy.
work on that.
Oops.
Look at that.
Oh, howdy.
Miss Dawn DuBois.
Mr. Eden, am I interrupting? I apologize.
Absolutely not. Please welcome these fine folk here to Rhodes.
Oh,
I'll
wonderful.
allow them to introduce themselves here. There's so many of them. But, gentlemen, this is Madame Dubois of the Cathouse.
A pleasure.
Yep. Agent Black, I believe we met in Valentine last night.
Oh, we certainly did, Mr. Black.
It's Agent Nelson to my left. I'm Agent McKenna. And the one over there is from all the way from England.
Indeed. Agent Felton. A pleasure.
And Nelson? What was it? Sorry?
McKenna?
McKenna? And was it you, sir?
Apologies. Agent Felton.
Felton. What are you agents of, fellas, if you don't mind me asking?
Baldwin Fells National Detective Agency.
Indeed. People with the criminal persuasion.
Oh. So you're like looking for criminals?
I suppose that's
Yeah,
one
these boys are
facet
kind
of...
of like private detectives there. Going where the money goes, but helping law enforcement.
Oh, I see. So, in
You
a
know
way,
you know what a Pinkerton is, miss?
I know what a Pinkerton is. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
we're
it sounds
them,
like.
but 20 times better.
Ooh, well,
20 times, goddamn.
that's a
big.
bold statement.
Yeah,
20
it
is
is.
being generous.
Be generous.
Oh, goodness. Well, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. I hope you find good business around. I'm sure with them gangs robbing people on the roads, that's not going to be too hard for you fellas.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
That's funny. We were just talking about business and things such as your new Cathouse and up your road.
Oh, goodness. You're right. I mean, Cathouse has been going pretty well, I suppose, especially for a second day.
You still basing it out of Valentine, is that right?
Certainly am, but, my plan is, once business picks up a little bit more, if there's any situation where there's just too many people for Valentine, I'm gonna send some hosts and hostesses right here to the parlor house I heard Miss
Bring
Sonia's
'em down the
managing
road.
now.
Yes, ma'am. We welcome them with open arms.
Well, that's good to know, Mr. Sheriff Eden. I apologize.
That's quite all right, ma'am.
I heard about Mr. Elderson, real unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Rest his soul. Podgy old bastard.
Well, I still think he was a good man, but perhaps not in the right time and right place.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to this Elderson, I believe I heard you said?
Well, listen, apparently got taken out of town there with a couple others, and I don't know all the details. It's kind of sketchy. Still trying to piece it all together, but Guess a couple of them bollard boys snatched up some town folk and rode him out of town. And as usual, he got a mouth on him. I'm sure he was spitting and hollering until the very end, and more than likely just pissing people off like he used to, even when he was alive. But heard he got a shotgun right to the chest.
Oh, goodness. Poor man. And now,
And Miss Kincaid, I tell you what, I was here in town when Miss Kincaid rode in,
he
heard
didn't
about the
introduce
news.
himself.
It was not good. We went to the cemetery there and had a little prayer with her, but
Oh, goodness.
not too happy. She moved up north for a while, try to find herself, settle it down, deal with emotions. They used to talk a lot of shit, quite frankly. Every goddamn time I saw the two of them together, all they would do was yell at each other. But not to get a little mushy here, but
Oh,
quite frankly, I think they loved each other, and it's a shame.
oh, goodness.
I think she's trying to grieve in her own way.
Pardon me, third time.
Oh, goddamn.
In the presence of a lady as well.
The madam, pardon you.
Well, that's quite all right.
course,
Nothing
of
I'm not
course.
used to, of course. Well,
It's all right. One more of those, and I'll toss him off the banister.
Well, I'll
Duly
have to go
noted.
inside right before you do that.
and do excuse my manners. I wanted to introduce my companion here, Mr. Chase, and his brother is downstairs, Mr. Mordred, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Chase, wow.
pleasure.
Welcome to the
Mm-hmm.
early morning whiskey drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, them boys are new around state, so I was showing them around. We're about to go pick up some tobacco off the fields. Does anybody own those now? Should I be paying someone for it?
No, as far as I know, that property's still abandoned. Quite frankly,
Well, more
they gave up
tobacco
the
for me
rights,
then.
so either the state's gonna take it or people are gonna take it, and quite frankly, I'm gonna look the other way.
That's fine by me. Just checking,
I mean,
making sure I think
the
that everything's
tobacco's gonna
proper.
rot otherwise.
Certainly will. I can make good business selling that for people's pipes and all.
Well, I mean, you got one season of it. I mean, it's gonna be picked up and rotten in a couple months, but
Ooh, all right,
when
that's
somebody
good to know.
buys it, I mean, I gotta step in there.
Mm-hmm. I certainly should. Oh, goodness.
I had meant to ask a local, where would one inquire about picking up a pipe?
Well, we got them down the general store. Got
Mhm.
some handcrafted pipes. There's a local fella that I swear to God, makes the best pipes around here.
Very
Carves them
well.
up from some of the local wood around here. It's all local.
Oh, fantastic. I'll make a point to stop off. I unfortunately lost mine on the road.
Well, what? You just drop it off a wagon or something? Your horse? Or...
Well, unfortunately, I've heard. It seems I neglected to tie my things down correctly, and when I
Oh,
had woke up,
that happens around
it
here.
gone.
It's bumpy roads. You start losing items out of your bags.
Exactly. I must admit, I'm not quite used to these unpaved roads, but here we are.
Oh, you're from the big city, huh?
ooh, are y'all city boys?
Well, I suppose I would be, as I can't speak for the rest of my colleagues. But
Well, I know them Pinkertons operate from Saint Denis, and I know they're quite classy men, such as yourself, Mr. Felton, right?
indeed, correct.
Yeah, real ace high.
And Mr. on the chair, was it Mr. McKenna?
Yep.
Well, you look like a quite dashing fellow yourself.
Very kind of you.
My.
But I'm from down called Abilene in Texas.
Ooh, all right. Well,
More south there. With
I'm
them,
a little from the south myself.
Well, them cattle drives coming up from Texas there. I loathe the day, quite frankly, when cattle drives start coming through roads. God damn it.
Oh, goodness, that sounds very dusty already.
You know how it goes. With cattle drives come the cattle rustlers.
Well, been there, done that. I tell you what. So I cut my teeth.
Oh
Well,
my.
history repeats itself then.
I like that guy.
Hmm.
Sure does.
Duly noted.
McKenna,
Well,
handsome.
as the saying goes, history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes.
I never heard that one before.
It was magical, Sherlock. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
You got quite the wobbling
Yeah,
jaw.
what?
Never fails.
I got a rhyme for you there. When it comes to history, especially when it comes to old Sheriff Dredd, people that fuck with roads are gonna get to lead.
Straight and to the point, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And I try to be poetic, but I don't think it hit the spot. But I think it hit the point.
Certainly does. Have you met Mr. Davis, the coach driver?
Mr. Davis, yes, I did earlier. I'd escort him from Valentine all the way down here to Rhodes.
Oh, goodness. So, have you heard his song about roads?
I did not hear a
Oh,
song, no.
You should ask him. You should ask him
And I
about his
did hear
song.
him call out once he got to the telegram station. He was quite enthusiastic about making sure people
Mm-hmm.
realized the stagecoach was headed to Saint Denis.
Yep, he goes around, public service, he calls it. He goes from Valentine to Saint Denis with a lot of stops on the way, roads being one of them. He's doing good business with me. I would recommend him. He's a good man.
I suppose he's faring them rich folk that don't want to ride.
Well, I actually disagree with that, because the rich folk that don't want to ride, they have their own personal coach drivers. Now, Mr. Davis, he's different. He's letting anybody that's around come on in for just $5, and I'd say that's definitely public service in my books.
That's true. I told him to put a couple posters up there at the general store and the gun
Mm-hmm.
store and whatnot. I just hope he's got a little protection around here. Roads have been a hot spot lately of them Ballard boys.
Oh, goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. I was not aware. I heard about them being around Emerald Ranch.
Well, I suppose that's true. We ain't seen each other for a couple days. You probably ain't heard them Ballard boys grab me up.
No, goodness, I hear about new gangs around every day. It seems like they've inspired people to take it to the outlaw route, I suppose. Quite unfortunate. Thankfully,
More
I
money
never
for
met them.
me.
I
That's
For
suppose.
me.
You know, that's just how things are. There's more outlaws, and then there's more people on the other side of the law, and y'all just do your business.
Well, it's a funny thing there. The more outlaws there are, I suppose more deputies I'm gonna have to hire around here in Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. You still looking?
Well, I ain't seen my deputy for a couple days, to be honest.
Oh, goodness.
Ain't seen old Jesse Lee for many days. I'm not sure where he is.
Well, I know how that feels, Mr. Dredd. That's how I feel about a lot of my employees. That's why I hired a lot more than I
can
need.
imagine there. The bartenders probably just walk off the job sometimes when they think they got a better deal.
Well, they're more than welcome to, but I can guarantee they ain't gonna find any better deals than my Cathouse.
That's a goddamn fact right there, ma'am.
Well, it's just hard to find people these days that
I
are
met
more
one of your
committed.
kind of girls there, old Miss George. I've met her a couple times.
Miss George and Mr. Liam were both very keen on the parlor house. They were the first ones to volunteer to come out here.
Well, after your grand opening, I was sitting here in the parlor house just drinking some coffee, and old Liam and George walked through, and quite frankly had a wonderful conversation interrupted by fortunately old Miss Kincaid learning about Elderson's death.
Oh, goodness. Right.
Cold-blooded murder.
Yep, I do believe I learned about it from Mr. Liam and Miss George myself, so that makes sense.
Ended up in Ringneck Creek, didn't he?
Say again, sir.
I already ended up in Ringneck Creek.
Hmm.
At least
Where'd you
that's
hear
where they
that
took
from?
him to. That's the word around Blackwater. They're still talking about it.
Indeed. Nothing travels faster than bad news.
Apparently,
Well,
it was
unfortunately,
him.
Blackwater's the one that had to come notify Rhodes of the entire situation days after.
Is that right?
None too happy about it. They had a couple riders coming over here for other business and just happened to mention about
I feel bad for
old
making him wait.
Elderson.
He can
Spoke to
come into the
Deputy
conversation at
Jesse
any
Lee
point,
there, Johnson.
but he's new to the state, so he doesn't know
He
any
had
of
no
these people.
idea where the sheriff was. Figured he had another case of diarrhea as he usually does. Figured he was just sitting at home.
How far?
Goddamn man, already been dead 3 days. Already been
Oh, goodness.
buried up on the church up the hill.
Oh my lord. Well, at least he was buried right here in Rhodes.
Well, you know, I tell you what, the very last time I spoke to Mr. Elderson, we were talking about the sheriff debates coming up.
Mm-hmm.
We were getting near. I think it was a day or two before the debates were planned to happen.
It's good balance. Hi,
And
Atlas.
he said, you know what? I believe in the democratic process here. That's why I'm here. It's the only reason I'm still running against you, son. But
Huh.
if I lose, I'm gonna go up to the church and start just taking care of the cemetery. And quite frankly, that's pretty much all he did, anyways, for Rhodes. He just looked after the cemetery. That's stood at the corner.
Right.
Never brought any business. Never tried to expand the town. Never tried to, pull in people, investors and whatnot. He just sat at the general store and looked at the church. That's all he did.
Huh.
So I suppose, that's where he is for eternity now. Looking after the cemetery, 6 feet under it.
Oh, goodness. Well, that sounds a
Yep.
lot
Kinda
like
grim.
what Mr. Chang Sr.
Well-
used to do at the general store, but it worked out better for him, I suppose. Rest in peace, too, but...
Well, bless his soul. But, it's a new time. It's time to move on from old Elderson's.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
It is
Sheriff,
time.
if you don't mind me asking, you had said that this Sheriff Elderson had been taken by this gang, and he was taken alongside another couple or a few people as well. Have you had a chance to speak with them?
Oh, I know that I have. Yes, indeed. One of them's
I'm happy
an
to be
old
part
friend
of
of
this
mine.
conversation.
Old friend of mine named Dusty.
Oh, I do love Miss Dusty.
Oh, Miss Dusty is absolute hoot there, and I love her to death. But
Well, she's my head of security at the Cathouse for a reason.
say again there, sir.
Interesting. Nothing. Just musing things over in my head.
Well, yeah, got quite a few details from old Dusty there.
And the other people that were assailed by this gang, have you had a chance to speak with
I'm
them as
claiming
well? Or
Dusty.
just this
She's
Miss
mine.
Dusty?
Just Miss Dusty. I hadn't tracked down the others. Not sure of all the details. Hard to track people down when they start moving states, especially running from a dastardly gang like that. They tend to flee and not come back,
Who are you looking for exactly?
Well, they call themselves a Bollard gang, Bollard twins.
Oh, right.
Bollard boys, not sure, but
Well, they seem to be
I
always on the
tell ya,
move. It's hard to track someone in like that.
They came storming into town a couple days ago. Swear to God, they look like hounds of hell coming through town. Dust cloud behind them. And sitting there by the telegram station. I saw them coming around the bend right here. This bend right over here around the parlor house.
Mm-hmm. Making their way up to Saint Denis.
Oh, they were storming somewhere from down south.
Please claim her. She's mine.
Still half no fury,
Mine.
like a
Mine, Dusty.
stampeding of horses like that.
That might be true, but once one of these mean bastards hang, and they start understanding that law and order will flourish, whether they like it or not. These anti-American ideals they won't hold.
The American ideals. I think
Everybody's gonna get it.
they're the most
Every single
American
one of
ideas.
them.
What do you mean?
It's
Freedom.
time for the path of the righteous mind
What?
to come to fruition.
Well, certainly not my hat at that. Yes, indeed. Not sure what you boys can do to assist that, but I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement there where if you could offer your services here, are you guys open for contracting or what?
Well, that ain't decided just as of yet, but as soon as it is, we'll be sure to schedule a meeting with you.
Well, you know where to find me there, sheriff's office. You can always post a little note there on the door.
Yeah.
Or send me
just-
a telegram, quite frankly, probably best there. Cause, the wind down here and old roads gets a little dusty. I've lost more than a few notes posted in my door.
I certainly know that feeling. Happens the
Yes,
same in
indeed.
Valentine. Just strong winds, taking off all them labels I
Goddamn,
put
yes,
around.
indeed. I found them in the mud, a week later, and said, "God damn, I shoulda, woulda, coulda,"
Mm-hmm. Certainly. Well, I didn't mean to intrude your business, Doc. I do apologize.
That's all right, madam. I appreciate you coming up here. I did not expect you here this early in the morning here at the wonderful parlor house.
Well, I was hoping I would find somebody here. As I said, I was on my way to grab some tobacco, and I said, well, around this time, maybe Mr. Eden Dread is around. Maybe I should come and say hi. I'm glad I did. Pleasure meeting you, fellas.
Always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always say, her appearance is like the sun in the eastern sky.
Oh, goodness.
She brings the dawn like none other.
Well, aren't you quite a charmer, Mr. Dread? I appreciate it.
Now, Sheriff, you said you weren't poetic.
Well.
Oh, he lied.
Well, when it comes to Miss DuBois, it's a little special little heart.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm more than happy to inspire your poetic tendencies, Mr. Dread.
That you do, ma'am.
And gentlemen, where are you based off of, if you don't mind me asking?
That ain't decided as of yet either.
Indeed.
Oh, all right. What was your company called?
Baldwin Fields Detective Agency.
Well, and I told him I'm sure we could find some space for him here on the roads. Give him a good location between St. Denis and Valentine. Good central area.
Certainly
Sure,
is
we
a
clear
good place.
some office space for you, if need be, if you decide. Quite frankly, this parlor house, at least it's out to old Sonia.
Mm-hmm. I heard about it. Is she around?
Rather understanding woman. No, I don't think she's around right now. But I mean, if you got your Cathouse elsewhere, then we got a couple extra rooms around here in the parlor house. I'm sure.
I certainly think so too. And Miss Sonia is indeed quite understanding. She's a good woman.
Yeah, she is. She is a woman that loves money. It seems like. I bet she rent these top couple rooms to your folk there.
Well, I wanted to hire her for the cat house, but she went ahead and got herself a man. She don't want to be part of the house no more. Says it's not right to the man.
Miss Sonia has no offense to you, Madame DuBois. She has one of the most soothing voices I've heard this side of the Mississippi.
Oh, absolutely. She's got a real exotic accent is what I like to call it.
That she does.
I take it with an exotic accent. She's not from around here, then.
Oh, no.
That's a fact.
She said she was from some islands up off around Norway, but its own country. I forgot the name. Far something. I can't quite remember. I'm no good with maps, I'm afraid.
The Faroe Isles, perhaps?
Right, exactly those.
Well, goddamn, we got an educated man right here.
Oh, certainly is.
I wouldn't go that far. I don't mean to boast.
Well, he's certainly
well traveled. No?
from
That's
that
important
Europe. Yeah. Was it said that was it from England that you said you were?
Indeed, I was born inside the city of London.
Ooh, all right. I've met a few of them boys from the Bromley boys that are from London too.
Oh, I see. I haven't come across any of my fellow nationals, but I look forward to meeting them.
You
Oh,
know,
they're real
I
nice.
hadn't bumped into them Bromleys for quite a while, unfortunately, ever since they bought that import-export office down there in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm. I heard that they
They
haven't
seem to
been
have,
around as much, and I heard them Italian boys haven't been around as much, which is unfortunate because I wanted to get the showgirls going in the theater in Saint Denis, but it
well,
seems like
goddamn, they both just bought properties and took over.
mm-hmm. Well, it sounds like well, I don't want to take
Tell
credit
you what,
for it, but
that's not gonna happen here in Rhodes. Buy property, gotta pay taxes every week.
well, that's good to
Money
know.
talks, bullshit walks.
Mm. You know what I found quite successful with my employees and getting them to come to work more often?
What's
Increased
that?
wages.
Well, that too, but well, I started paying them daily rates. They show up, I see their face, I know they're working, I pay them for the day. That's simple as that. No weekly wages, no monthly wages. Just show up on the day and I pay you. And suddenly they'll start showing up more.
That is true there. Well, boys, I think it might be my time to head in here, especially with this rain coming in.
I was hoping I can get you for a little private chat, Mr. Dredd. If that's all right, it won't take long, just
Yes,
about
indeed.
5 minutes.
I'm always available for my constituents.
Now, what does that
Especially
word
one
mean?
such as yourself, yeah.
Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you, Sheriff?
Funny boy here, huh? From England.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's our cue.
I assure you, my office is always available for talking business. All you gotta do is stop by, maybe leave me a note if I'm not around. I'll get it.
Whether we want to or not, we're gonna have to pass through here probably every day. So you'll be sick of our faces by the time, I don't know, the month ends.
I hope I get sick of your faces too from coming to the Cathouse, I suppose.
Always a possibility.
Been a pleasure, Sheriff.
Indeed.
Well,
Shall we,
boys,
gentlemen?
I appreciate you coming here to the parlor house. Feel free to stick around. They got plenty of whiskey around here and good coffee.
Always a pleasure to hear.
Fantastic.
Nothing better than coffee on a rainy day.
Goddamn right. I'm gonna get back down there to the sheriff's office, and you boys have my telegram. You let me know if you need anything. I need to talk there, and I shall bid you adieu, as they say in France. Not that I've ever been there.
Fellas, was a pleasure. I'm sure I'll see you again.
A pleasure, Madame Dubois.
Mr. Chase, apologies for making you wait.
Oh, no problem.
Shall we?
I can enjoy listening.
Apologies for making you wait, Mr. Mordred.
Oh, not at all. I took care of some stuff.
Oh, wonderful. I wanted to talk to him, but he just went off. That's all right.
Well. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of
stop
evil
that
men.
Bible shit, please.
Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak.
The fuck?
Darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
That?
Is that guy a pastor?
No, they're private investigators.
Might weird if private investigators start spouting out scripture. Makes me nervous.
Everybody's got their reasons to do what they do.
Good night,
That is true.
Good night.
Stay safe around here.
Farewell.
Miss Dawn, you wanted to speak with me?
I certainly do.
We'll just be off to the side. You let us know when you are finished.
I appreciate it. Thank you kindly for waiting.
Well, feel free to have a seat here, Miss Dawn.
Is that left? No,
Over
that's
there on
right.
the right side.
Right side. Okay, thank you. God, right side. It's very simple, Mr. Dredd. I just wanted to speak to you about a little inquiry about what you might or might not have said to Mr. Frank Lewis, as I'm a little bit curious.
Mr. Frank Lewis. That's a name I've not heard for a long time.
Right, right. Because there seems to be some kind of miscommunication somewhere, and I'm trying to kind of find out where it went wrong, you know?
Well, I'm all ears there.
Well, Mr.
He seemed
Frank
like a good
Lewis,
fella there, and quite frankly,
he certainly
trying to
is.
track him down a little bit.
Oh, he's been around. He's been recovering from certain wounds, but he's better
Is he
now.
all right there?
He's alive. He's
God
fine.
damn.
Well, you see, he told me that you said something about Mr. Chang Jr.'s business in Saint Denis, and he understood that as him being well, kind of kicked out of his business by them Bromley boys. That's how he understood it. And he's been going around telling people that, and surely you can see how that was a problem.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look bad. That does not look good right there.
Nope. And I'm afraid that Mr. Frank Lewis is just one of them very nice people that are a little bit too nice, you know? He didn't see how that was a problem because he thought that everything people are telling him is the truth, and he took it as the truth, and he saw no issue with telling it to other people.
Yeah,
You see the problem, right?
The time I spent around old Frank, he certainly is a loud one, a very boisterous fella, if you will.
He has no what do you call this? Tact.
That's a fact right there. That's
Right.
a fact.
Right. And I gave him a little bit of advice from my personal experience and how words can get you in trouble. And all I can hope for now is that he learns his lesson from this little, well, hiccup. But I was just
And what does
wondering how
that
he
mean
could
there?
he could take these words that way. It just don't make no sense to me, you know?
Well, I won't beat around the bush. I don't recall any particular conversation, but I'm sure at the time I was running with old Frank Lewis.
What did he say? What did he
Shortly
say?
after I knew them Bromleys took over the import office above, and
Good thing I have these two boys with me, waiting.
Mr. Cheng Jr. told me, I believe told us, he had to vacate once they bought the building there. You know, they bought the gun shop and all. And that might have been misconstrued and then amplified with old Frank's talkative nature.
Yep, I believe that might be the case. I was certain that it's something like that. Something that he just didn't quite understand the way it was
Yes,
meant.
dear. I would never talk bad about Mr. Chang Jr. He has treated me with nothing but respect and kindness. You guys helped me out.
Save it.
Early in my days goldsmithing and my rise to power, here I am, Sheriff of Rhodes. So I would never talk bad about Mr. Chang. I come over there to the Clam as often as I can to try to support your business endeavors and support you. It's always a pleasure dealing with you.
I appreciate that. No, I'm not exactly a part of the clan. I suppose I'm a business partner while they go, but I was just curious, that's all, about where that kind of talk might have ended up from, because a lot of people, they like to talk. I'm sure you know that, Mr. Dredd.
Yeah, yes, I do.
When they
probably
hear something like
from
that,
me just telling them that them Bromley boys bought it out, bought the building, whatnot.
Well, that's all right. I was sure that was the case anyway, but I wanted to just let you know to be a little bit more careful around Mr. Frank Lewis, because he does say things a little bit, as I said, lacks tact. That's all.
That is true. I rode around with him for a day or two, and I tell you what, after a couple of days, I certainly realized what his personality, if we say that,
Right.
He likes to chit chat with a lot
He
of
does.
goddamn people.
He does.
And quite frankly, he knows a lot of people, and a lot of people know him. And I didn't realize that at the very beginning. And we're just making small talk, some chit chat, bullshit, and then I'm sure old Frank probably amplified it, made it out to something it wasn't.
He seems to do this thing where he fills in the gaps himself, and that's
Yeah,
not a good
that
idea.
that is a good way to put it, right there. Fills in the gaps. Makes a story. Yeah, it's kind of like when you go fishing and you catch a little small fish there. But as long as nobody saw it, well, quite frankly, that's a big fish you caught.
Well, if you've got no bigger fish to compare it to, that's certainly the biggest fish you've
Mm-hmm.
got, right?
Yes, indeed, ma'am.
Is that what I do?
I assure you.
Kind of. I'm sorry. We're smack talking you. I'm sorry.
I support Chang's endeavors.
No
and,
hard feelings. Love you, boo.
Without taking sides of the drama y'all got going on here, but I do enjoy what he has happening, and I certainly have nothing against a man.
I'm well aware. That's why I came to you to ask what exactly where it all ended up like that. But I've satisfied my curiosity now. Thank you kindly, Mr. Dredd.
Well, no problem. I appreciate coming to me face to face about that.
Oh, I always
I
like
can
to.
certainly respect that.
Well, that's how I like to do things. Get them from the source myself and see what happened exactly instead of filling in the gaps.
There you go. Unlike Frank.
I like to get the full picture of everything, both sides of every side. Or sometimes there's more than two
Well,
sides
isn't
to
that
a
the motto of
story.
the Cathouse? Getting a picture of every side, both front and back.
Well, I'd like to think the motto is no judgment, only service, just like the clam, but certainly is in there too.
Is true there.
And
Well,
I
look,
try to provide a place for everybody to come around and have a good time, no matter what their business is outside the cat house. In the cat house, they're all friends for all I care.
what- on a slightly related but different business note, there, the part of the house under lease until the 20th, but
Mm-hmm.
old Deputy Jesse Lee Johnson, who I ain't seen for a couple days, unfortunately, put it under his name and was willing to pay for another 2 weeks for Miss Sonia, but I was there and Miss Sonia plainly put a foot down and said she'd rather pay it instead of sublease the place, and well, she hadn't paid for it, so the contract expires on the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody else comes up to me before that and would like to lease this old part of the house
Oh, I love what
before
he's
she
doing.
approaches me for renewal, well, it is up for grabs.
Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. As I said, I first need to see how the cat house performs this week. I think I'm still in the learning process and getting my my bearings around and making up a business plan as I go and see what the demand is.
I understand that. I just wanted to put that out there as
I've
kind
made
of
a note.
a little birds and bees notes, Yes, indeed. Just so that you're aware more than anything, because I do treasure your friendship and your business leadership. It is a stalwart effort to bring
Butter me up
commerce
more.
and tourism to the South. Great state of Lemoyne owes you a favor.
Oh goodness, you give me more credit than it's worth, Mr. Dredd, but I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
You are worth it.
Oh goodness, now. Don't
Well,
you go
between
around
you and,
flirting, Mr. Dredd. I might flirt back.
Well, hey, now that's the sun's already coming up. Time for flirting's already passed. It's early in the morning. It's time for me to go to bed.
Certainly is. I won't keep you.
Well, madam, it is always a pleasure, and quite frankly, an absolute honor
Oh goodness.
to spend time.
Just too kind, Mr. Dredd, too kind. I appreciate it, and always a pleasure, as usual. I do appreciate your business sense and manners and tact, as usual.
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, where's your horse? I'll walk you to him.
Oh, I got them boys over there on
Who
the
the
side.
hell is playing a goddamn trumpet at this hour? I suppose that's your cue.
Yep.
That's your cue to turn into a stagecoach or a pumpkin or something like that.
Oh, goodness, no.
The sun is coming up. Time to depart. Gentlemen, I apologize for keeping her for so long.
No problem.
Don't worry about it. Give my brother time to practice his trumpeting.
Well, I heard that.
Well,
And
he's
it's
certainly real good at blowing.
Very talented, I'll tell you that. Quite talented. You ought to play down there in Saint Denis at the theater.
Hey, Eisen.
Or even I heard there was circus coming through somewhere. Put a
Yep.
trumpet there.
There's Mr. Patrick the Magnificent, and he's a magician. He's quite
Well,
exciting, let me tell you.
Is that little short fella?
Yep, certainly is.
He came through the roads yesterday. I ran into him. I told him there's right up north here. There's a field, a giant field. It'd be perfect. There's a campfire. There's everything you need.
It's
a big,
true.
wide open field. And he said he considered it, but then he kept going to Valentine. I saw him there in Valentine briefly.
Yep. He's
Goddamn little
recruiting.
lying short man.
He's recruiting for a circus.
Well, I was trying to recruit him to bring all them folk here to Rhodes for tourism.
Well, you certainly can, but he's still looking for them people. Have you seen his cape, Mr. Dredd? Have you seen how it swooshes in the wind when there's no wind?
He sat on the wagon the whole time we talked. I did not. I just
He's
saw
got a
that he
cape,
was,
and it's always whooshing, like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got a cape
Must
of
be one of them
billowing.
foreign
That's what
folk.
he's
I don't
got.
know.
It's
I don't know
amazing.
anybody around here with a cape. Do you boys?
No.
No?
You ever
These
worn a
parts.
cape?
He's a magician, Mr. Dredd.
Well,
I saw him make people disappear.
I've made dollars disappear as well. mostly at your Cathouse grand opening. God damn it.
Oh, goodness.
I came over here to the parlor house after the big event, and guess who showed up? Old Liam and George. And God damn it, I gave George $150.
He's smooth.
Then got interrupted.
He's very smooth. He's
Miss
playing a very
Kincaid
dangerous game,
firing
though.
a goddamn gun out the back. Didn't even get a good conversation. But
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm sure you can purchase their company at the Cat House anytime.
well, I certainly intend to once again.
And I'm
by,
sure
by
they'll
the
provide.
way, is Madame Dubois on the menu, or is that off limits?
Certainly, yeah.
Well, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind there. Gentlemen, I won't keep your time anymore. I'll let it go there. I got to get to the office anyways.
I appreciate it. It's nice meeting you.
Pleasure.
Take
to
care,
meet you.
gentlemen. Be safe around here. Them Bala boys are been hitting the area pretty heavily.
Yes. Like I said, I believe they're making their way up to Saint Denis from what the Rangers are talking about.
Of course, they're going to
Well,
Saint
God
Denis.
bless
It's
their
dead
soul,
right
but
now.
quite frankly, they got a police force to deal with that. Unlike
They
here in
do have them
Rhodes, it's got
blueberries.
a absent deputy. God damn it!
Mm-hmm.
And they took me a couple days ago.
Did they?
I came riding
Oh,
in
goodness.
town like hounds of hell, riding just stampeding towards. I was down there by the telegram office down yonder.
Oh, Lord, did they hurt you?
They come running through, and I saw them just stampeding towards me. And I already knew what was about to happen there. Nothing I could do. There was 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know two of them got
I
run
stood
out of
my ground right in
Blackwater.
the middle of the road. You know, it's funny. It's right in the middle, right in front of the sign that says "Welcome to Lemoyne,
Oh, goodness.
Town of Rhodes."
Ah,
And they all jumped off the horses, grabbed me up, ripped my rifle off my shoulder there, and it was quite a evening there. Took me for about an hour there. Ended up by the oil fields up north in the heartland.
Huh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they was wanting to make a deal with me.
Interesting.
And,
What kind of deal?
well, they was wanting some money or information in exchange to stop coming here robbing folk here on roads.
Hmm.
And,
Sounds like a
and I,
reasonable deal to me.
well, you know what? As a business-minded person, I considered it. And
I know I would.
after a while, I
Considered it. Oh,
more or
he
less
took it.
pissed at his feet. I probably shouldn't have unzipped my pants and pissed on him, but tell you what, next thing I knew, a machete was stuck in my back, and I went down.
Oh my goodness. Did you
Ended up
heal
having
up
to
all
walk
right?
down to walk down to Emerald Ranch. Took me about
Oh, I
hell,
should.
almost an entire day to
You're
walk
right, I
down there to
should.
Emerald.
I haven't yet today.
Luckily enough, old Miss Jade, I don't know if you know her, but
Yep, she's a real nice
Miss
lady.
Jade, a couple of other people were down there and stitched me up, got me healed up there. I sat there for a day and then came back and rested at the sheriff's office for another day, just laying in bed. That's why I'm still not carrying a rifle. Put quite a few stitches in me.
Oh goodness. Well,
But
I hope you heal up all right.
yeah, I'll be all right. I'm rather resilient, but
I would have taken that
just gotta
deal.
take careful, you know.
I thought he would have
Especially
taken
if
that deal.
they come back.
Depends on what they wanted, though. What kind of information they wanted, I
Hopefully, the
suppose.
citizens will be willing to help you if they decide to come back again.
Well, that's the problem with roads. You look around, ain't too many people around these days. That was the whole goal, to try to bring people back to roads. And unfortunately, bollards have chosen this as their apparently the number one target, unfortunately.
Oh goodness. Well, it makes sense for them to be here in Saint Denis, the least
Well,
populated
hell, I mean,
places right now.
they murdered the sheriff here. They probably
Oh,
think that they
goodness.
got free reign around here, you know, but here I
I think
am.
the
I got to
marshals
step
would
up.
be out here to help you up.
I swear to God, my first day on the job, this all happened.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I feel like if we could bring more business, more people, more eyes to this town, they might start leaving it alone. More witnesses. You know what I mean?
Well, I see a good opportunity here if you boys are interested in roads and there seems to be a deputy position open. I'm just saying, you know. You did say you're
Well,
around this hours, and so is Mr. Ethan Dredd right here.
yeah, well, I ain't seen my deputy for 2.5 days now.
Oh
Ain't heard no
goodness.
word. Ain't left no notes on the desk for me. Nothing.
I see.
So yeah, we may have an opening.
Real
Give 'em the
unfortunate.
benefit of the doubt, but we'll see.
Well, you can have 2 deputies at a time, right? Or is it just one?
No, unfortunately, the town budget only allows for one.
Oh
But
goodness.
you know, I'm sure between you and me, I could probably deputize. Maybe not grant all the powers, if you know what I mean. But I could certainly deputize somebody to
When they need it.
stand watch and be around. You know, pay them out of my own pocket there.
I think it would be nice to do what if there was a possibility to do what I do at the Cathouse, which is hire a whole lot of people as hosts and hostesses, but only make sure that there's only that many out at a time. You know, better be safe than sorry is what I call it. Just have a few and maybe make a routine where they come in different days, depending on their availability. But that can be quite hard with some people, but with others it might work a little bit better.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking about. Asking the state office there is you know, if I got one deputy that can only be around at 9, I need one in the morning too. God damn it.
I think that's what people meant when they said that the law system needs a little bit of reworking.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The law needs to be a little reform there. So I'm sure in the meantime, you know, like I said, I could maybe somewhat deputize somebody to watch after the town in my stead, but
well, that's fair enough.
try to keep working towards the rest of it.
And that makes sense. Now I won't keep you too much longer. I know you're real sleepy.
No, yeah, I got to get over there. They always get to bed there. Gentlemen, what were your names one more time? I'm horrible with names.
My name is Jace, and this is my brother Mordred.
How do you do?
Jace. I wrote him down as
Morgan?
Chase.
Mordred.
That's an interesting name there.
Jace.
Mhm.
All right, well,
Very
gentlemen,
old-fashioned
I
name.
misspelled it again.
you keep old Madame Dubois safe here, as I'm sure you will.
Mhm.
Now I have no doubt. You
Look
take
forward to
care,
seeing y'all
Mr.
back
Drake.
here in Rhodes.
I have no doubt you'll see us coming in and out.
Oh,
In
good.
and out, in and out.
I tell you what, you tell the bartender next time you're in this parlor house that your whiskey's on me.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Much obliged.
Least I could do. I assure you.
I do recommend putting a hard cap on that around him, though.
well, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's limit to one bottle, huh?
Yes, yes. Otherwise,
My
he will
brother's just a
burp you.
lightweight. It's fine.
That is true.
Well, so, I mean, unless I'm around, we'll probably
Mordred
drink a couple
Black,
bottles
Jace
there.
Brown. Okay, I'm trying to remember them.
All
That
right. Well, I
sounds
bid
like a
you
plan.
adieu. Be safe on your travels there, and
Mm-hmm.
an unexpected pleasure, Madame Dubois.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Dredd.
Take care, y'all.
You too.
Have a good one. All right.
I do apologize for the
continuing.
holdup. I'm afraid I probably should have warned you that this is what going outside with me feels like. I do take some stops and talk to people with some business things.
Oh, no, you're fine.
But it certainly makes me feel better about talking business, knowing that there's two men right behind me, making sure that I'm safe, because sometimes things get a little bit out of hand.
Yeah, especially if the bollards are up here.
Mm-hmm. I certainly
Or the
appreciate having
Pinkertons.
you around. The who
Brother's
what
telling me
now?
about some of the Pinkertons around here.
No, Pinkertons are they work with the law. They're
There's
private
some
investigators.
issues with them.
Oh goodness.
There's what I understand from the deputies down in Blackwater, there's two groups of Pinkertons, one of which not so much working with the law right now. And,
Gene Kelly,
very
what are you
happy
doing?
with, chasing people down, tying them up, threatening them, beating them, all sorts of
Right.
stuff.
I'll pretend I know
So,
nothing about that.
One of them came into Blackwater the other day, and the sheriff had to tell him to leave just for the sake of
Oh
the town
goodness.
not beating him to death
Up-
because they were
oh my
quite
lord.
annoyed.
Well, Blackwater sounds honestly, quite honestly, these days I just hear about Blackwater and the people of Blackwater taking the law into their hands, and we either going to conclusions and being aggressive towards people that are just coming to state or new to state, and they happen to say something about either wearing a red scarf or something about the bollards, and they jump them like crazy. So
Yeah.
I gotta say, Blackwater sounds like a terrifying place to me these days.
The actual city is very safe though. It's very calm in there. You never
It
see
is,
any
but-
issues. It's just but
Can
You
I
go
tell
out.
you a little story?
sure.
Well, I grew up in brothels because my mama was working in them places. She was a lady of the night, you see, and
Mhm.
they don't like children in places like that. So we kept moving from one brothel to the other until every time I was found out, they'd kick us out and would go to the next one because they don't like no children there. And well, once we were in a small town city, a very nice city with a lot of nice folk, real nice, real friendly, real religious like. They were all prim and proper, doing the Lord's good work, reading the good book and all that. The moment they heard about what my mama does and what I am, well, I suppose a bastard child they called me, they started telling us words. They started taking out pitchforks and things, trying to get us out of the city. And I feel like, there's a lot of little communities like that
Yeah.
that seem
yeah.
real nice and real friendly until you're a little bit different than them.
That is very much the case, yeah.
And then they take out the pitchforks.
Yeah.
Different scares people.
Mm-hmm. And you see, I've always been different from the moment I grew up, and right now too, I suppose, to a degree. And I appreciate people being different, and I encourage it, and I want people to be themselves and who they truly are, and be true to themselves, and I feel that's real important. And now something like Blackwater don't sound too nice to me right about now.
That's understandable, yeah.
It's unfortunate they're living in a situation where they're getting a lot of trouble, so it's making them edgy and antsy.
And
Seen it
paranoid.
before. It ain't pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Definitely paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
As long as their sheriff can keep it in check, it'll be all right.
As long as that sheriff doesn't give too much power to the people, it will be all right.
Yes.
People
Well, we'll
people
say their
get power.
deputies. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. That's fine.
I was saying their deputies are starting to reel that back. It seems they're doing a better job of putting people back in line from what little I've seen. But this is only also over the last 2 days, so I'm not sure.
That's good to know. I do like Miss Nora. She's real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Mr. Jace, can I see your knife?
Ah, yes.
Make sure always, after the trumpet, gotta make it unstick from that hand. Them trumpets like to stick to your hand a lot.
Ah, yeah.
Now, speaking of sticky hands, should we go to the tobaccos and pick some tobacco? I made sure that it's quite all right with Mr. Dread, seeing as nobody owns the fields right now. We can go and do as we please.
Yeah,
That
sounds good to me.
Wonderful. What I wanted to say about Dread is that he's playing a dangerous game because he's very much a businessman, you know. And he's playing a political game with a businessman mindset. He's playing the game. He's playing the game. I see him playing the game. Playing the same game Chang Jr. is. But I don't know if that's suitable for politics, you know? That's a very, very dangerous thing. Especially the shit that he said to Frank Lewis. Oh, if he said that to more people than Frank Lewis, he'd be in trouble. Words will get you in trouble here. It's right up ahead. Just in here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I remember where that building was for drying out the leaves and making the smoking tobacco. Now, I think it was down there to the right.
All right.
Was it though? Ooh, I think that's the one. This one or... Nope, not this one. That one. Yep, that's the one. Right over here. I hate when I'm stuck in animation with my horse and I can't clean him. That's where we pick. See, I can't give my horse a treat. I can't clean my horse.
Looks like good tobacco.
Certainly is. Now you pick the leaves here, and then you go in that building to the side and you dry them up there.
I see.
It is a long work to get a lot of them, so I'm happy I have some company.
I don't mind at all.
I should have probably brought a different horse, because this one is quite full. Got a lot of things in them saddlebags, so I can't carry too much. My horse is going wild. Hi, here's my face. Hi. We're picking up tobacco. Oh goodness, got 5 whole leaves from that.
Very nice.
Now I wonder if anybody's gonna actually buy this field and start making business out of it, because it sure is good business, I think.
I imagine somebody would make a tidy little profit here.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it would take a little bit of manpower, though. They definitely need to hire someone on to help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, certainly that will need a a lot of hands that are willing to pick a lot of leaves every day.
I'm sure somebody can make it worth their time to do that.
Well, if people can gold pan for 7 hours, they can pick leaves for 7 hours, is what I say.
Yeah, that is true. I thought to try my hand again at that, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
Well, it's certainly the most profitable business around these parts. If you want to make some money, I think the best thing to do is go gold pan in Saint Denis and then sell it to the Saint Denis Gold Exchange.
Have to give that a shot.
That Hawkeye in the cat house yesterday morning was hilarious. Much love. Thank you, Ruger. Thank you. I
do that
appreciate
when
it.
I'm just out on my own.
Yes.
Goodness. So what's your family like, if you don't mind me asking?
That's an interesting question. Well, we're the two better adjusted siblings. Our other brother might make it here, down in the territory at some point.
Oh, well, that's exciting.
Yeah, he's a handful.
Yes. I think the best I could describe him is I think he'd fit very well with the rat people down in Saint Denis.
Oh, goodness.
Yes.
He is a character.
I believe I know exactly what you mean.
Has his moments, but in a good way. He'll make you laugh, but
Oh, he's more than welcome in the cat house.
As long as he doesn't get in one of his little moods, he's perfectly fine.
yes.
Ooh,
Gets in one of his
goodness.
moods, he's very much about getting in trouble.
And
Well.
he doesn't care who gets in the way.
Yeah, we've gotten in more than one scrap because he just didn't let something go.
Oh, goodness.
But, he's family. We love him.
I know exactly what you mean. No, it was I didn't understand that for a very long time when I came into state. My only value was going after money and looking after myself, and well, I learned sooner rather than later that that's probably not the best way to live. And I found my own family, so to speak, and learned those kinds of values, I suppose.
Yeah, our family tends to pool our resources, get what we need, not just what we want.
Hmm.
Yes.
Have each other's backs and as much fun as we can.
Now, I used to get quite jealous of people that had siblings and a big family and things, 'cause I grew up all by my lonesome and never had nobody. I had my mama, but she's a workaholic and a gambling addict, so didn't spend too much time with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither of us really knew our father much.
No.
Same mother, different fathers.
No, all right. Yeah, I never knew my dad either.
That's right. The way Mama told it, Papa was a bastard, an outlaw, and a gunslinger.
Is that why you lean towards the law?
Well, I think that just comes from more of a seeing bad men do bad things most of my life.
Why do you think bad men do bad things?
It's usually easier.
Not wrong. It's easier to take what someone else has worked hard for than it is to work hard for it yourself.
Now, I suppose you're right. Wouldn't that make
Or
them
they
smart?
just like hurting people because they're broken inside.
I call that smart working. Right. The way I have seen it around these parts is mostly just what they like to call ego. And men love their
Very much the
egos.
case. Oh, yes.
Especially the younger they are, the more it seems they do.
No, I can understand that, certainly. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. I like
I
him.
used to be just the same way with that. Partly why I joined the army.
Oh, goodness.
I'm too quiet for it.
Yeah.
I just like listening. It's much more entertaining to listen to someone's ego than try to have one.
As long as they just talk, then me and them will be fine. Their problem is most of them don't want to just talk. They want to muscle up and try and bully people.
Jace, wait. Jace is. Jace Brown. I agree with you, Mr. Jace. I certainly am more of a listener myself. I do quite enjoy listening to people's stories.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I started working at a saloon. At first, I was quite terrified, but you see, some people, when they're terrified, they go all quiet like and don't do much. But when I get real terrified, I can't shut my mouth. And I just keep talking and talking and talking because I'm terrified, so I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and, well, try to do something so I have a better life. Because, well, I suppose I fear being lonely, that's all, because I was very lonely growing up, all by my lonesome.
I can
You don't seem
understand
like
that.
you're much lonely now.
Nope, I got a nice family that I care about now. I got good friends, and I got the Cathouse, and I care about all of those things, and certainly ain't lonely no more. And I suppose I have my fear to thank for that, 'cause I was real fearful of so many things before meeting Mr. Cheng Jr., who, well, he taught me how to face my fears, I suppose. I'm real grateful to him for that. It was terrifying, but at the same time, I'm grateful for it.
I didn't know there was Mr. Cheng Jr.
Oh, he's a good man, despite what some people might want to say about him. He's a businessman. He used to run Chinatown in Saint Denis, and now he runs the Clam in Valentine.
I see, I see.
It's the establishment just on the corner, the smaller saloon. And I work
Is
there
it the,
too, I sometimes, but yeah, he owns that bar.
Is it the same one who owns everything in New Austin?
Well, that's part of the family, I suppose. Mr. Cheng Jr. owns the one in Valentine. Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit owns the one in Stumbleweed. And Mr. Nicholas Kringle owns the one in Armadillo.
I see, I
And
see.
we're all good friends. We all take care of each other. And it's
Yeah,
all
I
part of the
stumbled upon-
Clam franchise.
Yeah, I stumbled upon someone who, I guess, works security for them. His name is Rav, I believe.
Oh, I know Mr. Rev, yeah.
Yes.
He
was
used to be
explaining-
security, but I think he quit. Unless Mr. Cheng Jr. has hired him separately, of course. Because he quit the company he was working for.
I see, I see.
And there's Mackenzie and Litch down in Downwater. They're a security company. Blackwater, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Downwater. Downwater!
Yeah, he was briefly explaining, I guess, the feud between, I think it was Stillwater and Mr. Cheng.
Oh, them boys can do whatever they want. I ain't getting part of it. I don't shoot no guns. I'm not a violent person.
Yeah.
Now, I know about their feud, but I'm staying out of it personally. I've told Mr. Stillwater and his Blue Boys, or whatever they want to call themselves, that they're welcome at the Cathouse. As long as they, abide the rules and are a paying customer, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Respect my employees, pay me money, and we're all good.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go dry my leaves and make some smoking tobacco now in the building over
Alright.
there. Don't want to be away from the cat house for too long. I've already been here for hours. Two
Yeah, a little
hours.
over 60. I think that'll be good.
Certainly is a lot.
I won't say
My horse is having troubles. Tobacco processing. Now first you want to make the cured tobacco. And then you can make whatever you want from the cured tobacco.
Alright. Well, I'm not much of a smoker. What would you like? I can just give these to you.
Oh, goodness. Well, you can sell them. Certainly, you can make business out of this. You cure the tobacco, you make the smoking tobacco. That's a good business right there. You can make the cigar wrapper and the cigar, of course, but unfortunately, you can't really put a special label to it so it looks like any other cigar.
I see.
Now, I think if you had the ability to put a little signature on the cigar, make it a little bit more special, I think that would have gone real well with customers.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine if anyone ever buys this, they might be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. Would be real nice, but I think all the businessmen around already own all the businesses they want to own. And you can't own more than one business at a time.
I was talking to my brother about maybe us pulling our money someday, buying a business of our own.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't getting no younger, I tell him.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people do that. I believe. I do quite like the story of Mr. Ming. May he rest in peace. He used to be looking after Chinatown before Mr. Cheng Jr. And he came from a mining background. He used to mine in gold pan up in Annesburg for months before using all that money that he made from mining and gold pan and making it in the big city, buying a business, and becoming one of the most prominent businessmen around.
Sounds very nice.
I'd let
So-
my brother be the face of any business we jumped into.
Well, why is that? What kind of... I'm just a little bit curious because you seem like a fine fellow too, Mr. Mordred. You've been quite talkative today, which I'm quite happy about.
Oh, he's just better at it. He's better on the business side of things.
Oh, all right. If you say
I would
so.
help out, don't get me wrong, but I'd let him run the books and such.
Very good with numbers.
I think Mordred's the one to watch out for. When you're the face, you're the one that takes the fall.
Distillery in the territory here.
Distillery. I'm not too sure. I haven't heard about it. I definitely have heard about it.
I'm curious about that. Like my brother said, I do enjoy my whiskey.
No, that's
Yes.
Cheng Jr.'s business. Not ratting on my bro. I haven't heard about one. Maybe you'll find one. Who knows?
I'll have to ask around. Maybe one of the marshals or rangers knows about one.
I only know about them import-export businesses that are supposed to be taking some exotic drinks when they start working after the big boom, such as I'll be trying my hands to get them on some tequilas from the one in Tumbleweed. I believe that import-export is gonna have some tequila and some chocolate. I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate, I bet goes over real well.
Mm-hmm. Will be real nice, especially in the winter. I think it's gonna warm your soul.
That'd open
I
up new
remember the-
business opportunities too. People gonna need escorts for that stuff.
Oh, certainly. I think Mr. Davis is trying to get on that as soon as possible. He's real prepping for it. I can respect that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he was looking for more people that do transportations, down to New Austin, because he's only doing Blackwater and Valentine to Saint Denis. That's what he's doing right now, and he's looking for partners that can do Valentine to New Austin.
Yeah.
Have you boys ever thought about being part of security?
I mean, possibly. Currently, I think we're just the biggest thing we're looking into, I guess, is with the Rangers.
Mm-hmm. You take your time, don't rush things. When you come to state, it's good to get to know everybody, get a little feeling for all them different places, and find your place
Mhm.
in the world first.
Yeah.
I think we'll be doing some ranger stuff, but we're not gonna be doing that all day, every day.
Oh, of course. I don't
Probably
think there's
hire our
any
services out.
obligation. Yep. Oh, goodness. So much tobacco. I can pretty
do
much
enjoy it.
smell the money.
Mm-hmm.
I do actually like the smell of tobacco, especially the cigars. They smell quite nice. Remind me of men with a lot of money in their pockets.
Well, I might not have a whole bunch of money, but I definitely enjoy keeping a dozen cigars on me.
I certainly am well, cigarette connoisseur, let's call it. I can't stop myself. It's just too tempting.
Just relax and have yourself a nice stiff drink and a nice smooth smoke.
Well, I ain't much of a drinker myself, but I'll smoke all right. It's funny 'cause I sell so much alcohol, but I almost never drink it myself.
The key is moderation.
Well, them Dawn whiskeys can be dangerous, let me tell you. I once had 3 of them, and, well, the world was spinning.
Oh, you're doing better than me. I had 2. Oof. And again, that was some very strong whiskey. That was one of the rangers showing me, I think, one of Mr. Chang's distilleries up in Tumbleweed.
Oh, he does know about it. That was a trick question.
Paid for it, of course, but God, that was very strong.
Certainly is. Oh, he was testing me. He was testing me. Oh, God, these guys. Okay. He knew he has a distillery. That was a trap and I fell for it. Good job. Well played. Good job. Well played. Well played. Clap, clap, clap.
Something relaxing about just a tedious exercise.
Certainly is. Gives you a good opportunity to get to know people, have a little nice calm time.
Mm-hmm.
Not thinking about business for once. Oh no, I just was, but I'm trying not to, I suppose. Gotta take a break from once in a while. Just gotta take a break.
Just gotta relax and unwind.
Well, that's the motto of the Cathouse. For the customers, that is. I wouldn't say it's relaxing for me, but I try my best sometimes. Really depends on the customer, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Some customers keep me on my toes.
That is fair.
Like, asking to get tied up and shouted at.
I can comfortably say I was pressured into that one.
Yeah, they all say that at first until they start coming back for more.
Yeah, don't let him fool you. It don't take much pressure for him to get pressured into that sort of thing.
Sounds to me like you might enjoy it a little bit more.
He ain't protesting too much about it.
I just prefer a conversation.
Okay, man. Oh, finally got all the tobacco cured and dried up. Now time to make that smoking tobacco.
Quite a hefty amount of this stuff.
All I see is money flowing.
Very, very true.
Howdy.
Plus now I know where I can come and get myself a couple cigars if I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly can. How you liking Miss Crystal Sen? You were with her earlier?
Oh, I'm sorry, say again?
Miss Crystal Sen, how do you like her?
Oh, she's nice. Very interesting story of the morning.
Not the lady with the hangover we saw this morning, brother.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't ever catch her name, but I did see her up in Tumbleweed a few days ago.
Yep, she was
Yes.
washing a man's back there, I believe.
I was just there relaxing, waiting on my brother to come in, and her and another lady and a gentleman crashed a cart next to the saloon.
Oh goodness.
They were fine. The car wasn't that bad. It just kind of hit the hitch a little bit. But they came in as I was playing the piano and enjoyed themselves a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's certainly a feisty one, that one. Very aggressive approach. I think some people appreciate it, some don't.
Some people are just intimidated by a little bit of aggression from a woman.
Well, I can
I say they
understand
just
that.
need to. I'd say they just need to live a little bit.
Hmm. Seems
You got
that
a
way.
nice, got a gambler in there too, the smaller lady.
Mm-hmm. Miss Mary Allen. She's real good at gambling, that one. She's running her own business too. Running boats from where was it? She was going from Blackwater to well, I think she was going from Saint Denis to Dee's Landing, stopping by Blackwater and going all the way to New Austin on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
We're all about
Yes,
aggressive
sir.
women,
Yeah.
exactly.
Fighting an older man out there the other day.
Howdy, Mr.
Yes.
Dread. We were just talking about you behind your back.
I was watching her play the games, the card games, but it's one of those things I wouldn't.
Dawn's aggressive only if
I
if
don't
she gets
gamble with a
paid for it.
person who either always loses or always wins, because either way, it's trouble usually.
Well, I
They
think some
always
people.
lose. They're just trying to scam you.
Goodness. Well, sometimes people make good money out of it. I know Mr. Chang Jr. is taking quite a lot of money out of Mr. Liam, always winning. Mr. Liam seems to be real unlucky with them gambling games.
Mm-hmm.
Love you too, Mr. Dread.
Again, moderation. You got to know when to call it quits sometimes.
Very much so.
Well, that's where security comes in. I don't try to mess with that. Now, I always use my words. If my words fail me, then if you're close to me, I'm gonna whoop your ass a little bit. But if I don't know you, I'm gonna get security to help you out.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry. Some people take it a mite personal if you tell them they have to leave or calm down.
You're going. Actually going to bed now. Actually going to bed. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. We were just saying how you're playing a very dangerous game because you're a businessman. That's essentially a politician. Dread is that is, and that's
Thought I heard one of the horses getting up to no good.
Oh goodness, might be my horse. I apologize. He's a little bit rowdy. I haven't bonded well with him yet.
Very beautiful though. Black Arabians. Gotta love an Arabian.
It's a little special horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually have a good story about it. Do you know how I got a little bit closer with Mr. Chang Jr.? It's actually related to my horses.
How's that?
Well, he was offering to take me on a trip to them to the reservation of the natives where they were selling Mustangs. You gotta go there and leave a little offering for the native folk, and then you can buy a Mustang from them. And he said, Miss Dawn, I want to take you up and buy you a Mustang. And I said, well, Mr. Chang Jr., that's real nice and all, and I appreciate it, but I can't have any more horses because you see, I keep naming my horses after ex-lovers that I had, and I ran out of ex-lovers. And he said, well, Miss Dawn, I'm going to fix that for you real fast. And he kissed me on the lips, and then he slapped me on the face, and he said, now I'm an ex-lover of yours. We were dating for exactly 1 minute. So I got up there, he got me a Mustang, and I named him Mr. Chang Jr.
Certainly is a loophole.
Well, he certainly found one, that's for sure. That's what makes him a good businessman.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I see Dread as someone that is potentially at some point gonna become corrupt. If he isn't already. Personally, that's my take. Because if you're a businessman first and sheriff second, you will always be corrupt. He's a very smooth bastard, though. He's very smooth. I quite like him. Very smooth. What do you name your horses after? What are your horses' names?
I only have one so far, and it's the one out there is a Red Baron.
Red Baron. Where's that coming from? Is there some meaning behind it, or just a name
Just
you
more
came
so,
up with?
just trying to go off of the description. I couldn't think of it. It's very nice. I like the red outline of it. And
Ooh, all right. What kind of horse is it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It was a gift from someone, and they never told me. And I'm horrible with breeds.
Right. Well, if it's red, then it's probably maybe a chestnut, foxtrot. No, Turcoman. Well,
It
I'll
might
have to
be.
look at it.
Not sure. All I know is it's very timid, very calm.
Oh, that's nice.
Certainly better than the mangy we rented out. Oof.
Oh goodness. Well, I ain't a horse expert. I don't know that much about horses. I've only been learning when I have to buy horses, and that's been well, a few times now.
Mm-hmm. All I know is I'm saving up for an Arabian. I keep annoying my brother about it.
Well,
That
I'd
was better than
recommend.
that mangy thing that kicked me in the chest.
Oh goodness. I'd recommend them Mustangs too. They're real nice horses. A little bit cheaper than the Arabians.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of breeds. There's a lot. There's like 20-ish. I don't know them all, but I know the most popular ones. Almost became corrupt a few days ago when Ballards got me. When you were saying that, I said, oh, see, I said I would have taken that deal. 100% would have taken it. I'm just wasting your time. Oh my god.
So do you make your way down to New Austin?
Oh, that's real
At all?
unfortunate. Ah, that sucks. 217. Oh goodness, all the way down to New Austin. Are there people around this hour?
Kind of. I would say more so within the next hour or two.
Oh,
It's
alright.
usually where it gets more lively.
It was glorious. That sounds amazing. Wow. As much as I would love to join, I got business to take care of. Haven't been down to New Austin in a while. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
A horse incoming. Be careful. Calm. There, buddy. Be careful. All right, Mr. Vano. You do be careful now. Be a good boy. Let me wash him from here, can I? Alright, yeah.
Very rowdy.
Yep, just like the man I named him after. Lives up to the name.
Yes.
I'm sure you can handle him then.
I'm sure I can. Alright, off back to Valentine it is then, alright?
All right.
It's true, everybody loves Dusty. Dusty's great. She just says things as they are, no bullshit. I love her. Dusty was the mayor of Saint Denis, your previous server. Oh, you're playing the same character? I always found that interesting because I don't think I would play Dawn on a different server.
Mm-hmm.
I would just make a new character.
If I ever don't know where to find you, I'm sure I'll come down here first.
Here of the distillery.
I believe there might. Well, I could be wrong. I thought there was one in Blackwater.
Hmm. Maybe.
Maybe it's someone
That
who
makes
owns
sense.
it in Blackwater. I just remember someone talking about a distillery recently down there.
Hmm. I can inquire a little bit more about it for you boys if I see anybody at the Cathouse talking about it or might know something.
That'd be much appreciated. It's always nice to know where there's a good quality drink to be had.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Certainly wish people would come more for the company than the drink, but
Oh, I enjoy the company quite a lot.
well, I'm glad to hear that.
You and your girls are quite friendly.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I always wanted to make a place where everybody's welcome and can make some good friends, have a nice chat, some company, for the people that are a little bit more shy, maybe new to stay, and the people that are a little bit more lonely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Larry! Robert Ballard? Oh, I've met a few Ballards. Thankfully outside of their working hours. It was quite interesting, actually. Popcorn. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da. Any of you boys good at singing? I do quite enjoy songs on the road.
Oh,
Or is your
Jason's
talent
the
simply
singer in
with
the family.
Oh, all right, go on then, Mr. Jace, please.
I'm the singer of the family? Oh, no.
More than me or Rat.
No.
I learned
Not
a long
really
time
sure of
ago
any
I'm better
songs
with
anyways.
Now I can only think about a few songs about home when I'm on my way home. Speaking of, I probably should have gone to Saint Denis and taken down my hotel room there so I can make it in Valentine, but I keep forgetting about that.
Can you
Nice.
not just get a new room rented here?
No, you gotta leave the room that you rented before, where you rented it before you can take a new room somewhere else.
I see.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember the last place I rented a hotel room.
Yep, a lot of people have that problem.
Hopefully down in Tumbleweed or Armadillo.
It was in Valentine, to be honest. I'll have to
Could
double
be.
check my notes.
I see you trying to distract me from thinking about that singing. Go
I'm
on,
not sure of a
Mr.
song.
Jace. Go on with your favorite song.
My favorite song. Hmm.
I'd give you a song, but I found that my taste in songs seems to be quite different than most
Help
people's.
if I didn't go the wrong way.
Yep. I think my taste in songs is a little bit different than most people taste in songs around these parts. I quite like sad songs, you see. I like
got any
them
in particular?
real sad.
That's understandable.
I was telling my brother, it's unfortunate that almost every song I know on the guitar seems to be a slow, dramatically sad song.
Oh, I love those
Yes.
songs. They're my favorite.
What's your favorite sad song?
Hmm. Hmm. Sometimes it's about hurting. Sometimes it's about sad people. Sometimes it's about black suns. I'm giving him hints. Little hints. Little. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Alright. I'm Kind
got me thinking. I'm trying to pin down if I had to pick one song to say was my favorite song, what it would be, and I'm really having a hard time coming up with it.
Nah, I know I am. I know that feeling. You know, some people, they really want to hear me sing, but they don't know that my voice just ain't that good.
I'm
I'd
sure
have
it's
to-
better than mine.
I can say the same. He thinks I'm the family singer. Oof.
To be honest, most of the songs I know are old Brody army marching tunes and sailor songs.
Oh, goodness.
Most of them not fit for polite company.
Yeah.
Oh, please do. You know I ain't exactly new to that, right?
Oh, I know. I'd have to think about what would be less. Some of them are appropriate only in military company. They tend to be a little dark.
Ooh, all right. I feel like a lot of them love songs are usually about a woman waiting for their man to come back home from the war and he just ain't coming or something. That's real sad.
Yeah, those tend to be more sad.
I know one song that's about home, but I don't think a lot of people know that song. I'm just going home, and it's kind of sad.
Just going home.
Well, about home being far away.
500 miles from home.
Well, I won't walk 500 miles and I won't walk 500 more just to be the man that won't go walking. I don't know.
See, told you he could sing.
No.
Oh, I love that. I need more of that now. No, the one I know is a little bit more sad. It goes something like, home, so far away, come on home.
I'm trying to think.
Home, can in a flame, you're not alone. That's just for you, chat.
At the moment, all I can think of is
You can have it as homework for our next trip. How about that?
Yes,
that
I'll have
sounds
to
right.
come up with a few songs.
Oh, so
I have to warm up and
far
practice my
away,
vocal stuff.
come on
So I don't sound like an old frog
home.
croaking.
Just don't try to clear your throat with the whiskey.
Please do.
Oh, come on, that
I'd like that very much.
whiskey. You got to keep your vocal cords moisturized, and so they don't get damaged.
There's a good boy now. There's a good boy.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Davis.
Oh, hello, Miss Dawn. Hello, fellas.
Good to
Hello.
see you.
Morning. I guess
Good to
afternoon
see
at
you
this point.
too.
Oh, are you going down to Saint Denis?
No, I'm heading over to Blackwater now. I'm just waiting for my customer to arrive.
Ooh, all right.
Oh.
After that, are you heading to Saint Denis?
I'll be heading back to Valentine and then down to Saint Denis.
Wonderful. I might actually take that trip later on if there's not a lot of business going on.
Well, you'd be more than welcome anytime.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you when you're stops by the Cathouse.
I certainly shall. You will hear me collaring outside.
No, I believe I will. Howdy, Miss Celine.
Howdy.
Good to see you.
Good to see you both.
Is this one of the
What?
deputies?
It certainly is.
I see. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too, senor. I'm actually heading to Blackwater. Stagecoach's going to take me there.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna take the next trip to Saint Denis if the business ain't too busy.
All right.
Now, see you later, Miss Celine.
I'll see you later, Miss Dawn.
You take care, Mr. Davis.
I will do,
Is it
and I'll see you
$5?
later, Miss Dawn.
Have a good one.
Now go stable my
Good
horse
day,
now.
you folks.
$5 for inside
Yes.
seats of your choice.
I did check my notebook, brother. I do
Thank you
have
very
a
much.
room at the Valentine Saloon.
Oh.
That song is called Tumbleweed
I see.
by Pussifer,
Yeah.
I believe. Was it a perfect
They
circle
have
or
anything in
Pussifer?
there.
I
Maybe
think it was
left my
Pussifer.
bedroll there.
Because it's the same people from both bands, but slightly
'Cause
different
I swore
music.
it was on my horse, but now it's not.
Yeah, I do love Davis. I love him. He's very patient, and I respect players with patience because there's a lot of impatient people. And I respect the patience more than anything else. The slow burn, the patience to run a business, be essentially an NPC character. I love that. I love playing NPC characters. Dawn for the longest time was essentially just a bartender NPC character, and I love that.
I hate when I can remember a song and then can't remember who sings it or where I heard it from.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Do you know how the song goes?
Yeah, I know part of it.
Maybe
So
we can
what is it?
help you out.
And I'm 500 miles away from home. Away from home, away from home. Cold and tired and all alone. And I'm 500 miles away from home.
I quite like that.
I think that Bobby something sings it.
Bobby Bear.
That's him.
You're a good singer, Mr. Mortar. You lied to me.
I'm only good for a few songs.
Well, that's still something. All right. Oh, stabled up.
I'm stable muning up here, and he can rest.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put the music back on.
All right.
Back to the cat house for me. Well, if it isn't Frank Lewis. Howdy,
Well.
Mr. Frank Lewis.
Greetings.
Afternoon.
Let me see what I make.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to invest into some new boots. I'm just not liking these.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you.
You'll find your way. That snake. I don't think he's doing it intentionally. I genuinely don't think he does it intentionally. I think he's just like very bad at the game. As a character, he's too naive.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck finding the right shoes. You know where to find me.
So. Oh, thank you very much, man.
Take care.
Well, I will say this, brother. Smoking tobacco is
It's-
3 cents.
did I- what? Scenes? Work, please. Who removed my scene? Please tell me it's working. 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 Mother, fuck. God damn it. How am I supposed to let people know that my business is here when the map, literally the map, says the cat house is right here, and then I'm right over here. That's Minfield's. Oh my god. 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 How am I supposed to do that?
That is a good idea.
How am I supposed to do that when the scenes aren't working?
When you want to get in.
Anyone inside? I need rules. Howdy. I need rules written here. Oh, goodness. Seems like the winds are strong today as well. All my labels seem to have fallen off.
Oh, boy.
I hate when that happens. I have so many... people still don't know that the cat house is right here. You know, the map kind of lies to them a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's a problem. It's a big problem. And I need my rules out front so people know what they're going in for.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta put up double the amount, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Jace, white hair. So,
Gonna
Mr.
flex his
Jace,
talents.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you're the younger brother?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Marjorie, you're the oldest?
Yeah, by more than a little bit.
Think I can tell by your hair. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
55.
What? What?
Yeah.
You don't look a day older than 35.
It's all this fresh air and, good eating.
Uh-huh.
The secret is a glass of whiskey and a cigar every day.
I believe it. I believe it. What about you, Mr. Jace? How old are you?
35.
And our younger brother Rat is even younger than him.
No goodness.
We don't question our mother or her practices.
Mm-hmm. That'd be wise.
She lived a very interesting life, that's for sure.
Well, as you know, my mama did too, so I can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any siblings that I know of, but is a possibility there? Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
Now, can I serve you anything?
I think I'm just gonna have a whiskey.
A Dawn whiskey or a standard whiskey?
A Dom whiskey sounds fine. It's 5
Coming.
o'clock somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm certain it is. I'll leave that right here for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
And that will be $10. Whenever you're ready, no rush. Bank's just across the road. Oh, thank
There
you
you go.
kindly.
You
I
get that?
appreciate it. Yep, I got it.
Thank you.
Ara. Mr. Dread, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Mighty kind of you.
Let's see here.
I really do appreciate the subs. Thank you very much. Makes me real happy.
I didn't mean to stand on the table.
Well, you know, when you drink that Dawn whiskey, you gotta make it real dramatic.
Seems that way.
Are you struggling? Do you need me to tie you up too?
It seems.
It seems somebody needs a good old roping.
Yeah, I'm old.
Oh boy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe I need to punch him.
No, might need a little nap is what you might need.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick.
All right.
I'll go upstairs and clean myself real quick. I got that schmut on my face already.
All right.
Gotta clean myself. I hate that there's no scenes again for the second day in a row. I just hate it. Just hate it. I have a business to advertise. Try recto? I don't think he did. I don't think he tried it.
Gotta say, I do like the decor in here.
Definitely fits Valentine a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's alright. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
Yeah.
I
can
mean,
understand.
I worked at the Bastille for so long that I got a little bit too used to Saint Denis shine and bright and well, I suppose the decor is quite something down there.
Very classy.
Certainly
Yes.
is. I do love it. But as I said, the people of Valentine grabbed my heart, so to speak. Now, I ain't here for the place, I'm here for the people.
That's fair.
It's
Ah,
growing
welcome
on
back.
me.
Oh, that's better.
I do quite like your shirt, Mr. Mortar. That's my favorite color right there.
It is nice. You know, I tried not to be completely black from head to toe.
Mm-hmm. It was quite funny. There was a kind of a gang, I suppose, when I first came around state, and they called themselves the Night Raid, and they were wearing all black all the time, and you can imagine they blended in with pretty much almost everyone.
Oh.
The way everyone's suspicious of people with red bandanas right now, everyone was suspicious of everybody wearing all black, which you can imagine is quite a lot of people.
Yes.
Meow.
Sometimes the good guys wear black, as the saying goes.
Now, I think black's a pretty safe color. It always looks good. Red's definitely my favorite, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mine too. Plus, having something that's quality made and lasts a while in my line of work is always nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Quality certainly is important. Mr. Jace, with that jacket, you remind me a little bit of a doctor.
Oh.
And that vest and that white shirt. Maybe a little bit like Mr. Draven. Have you met Mr. Draven?
I don't believe so.
He's a doctor up in Blackwater.
Actually, I did see a doctor the other day. Although I don't think he was from around Blackwater. He was a older-looking gentleman. Very interesting accent.
No goodness. Well, they have quite a few doctors up in Blackwater. I believe it's the only town with 3 active doctors at any given time.
Oh, I see.
It's good to know in case you need a medical emergency.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I do like your matching hats.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. And the coat.
That's nice. Doesn't block your field of view, but it keeps the rain off very nicely.
I've got a question for you boys, if that's all right.
Of course.
You say you're more inclined to work with the law, and I ask this question to every lawman that I get the opportunity to speak to, which is quite rare because they're very busy people. Now, what does justice mean to you?
I mean, it's a weird aspect in my opinion. It's a lot of people have like an eye for an eye mentality. It doesn't usually end well. It's not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just even if you win, no one wins for long with that aspect.
Kind of like revenge, I suppose.
Yes. I don't know. I'm a firm believer. You gotta treat even the worst of people better than they would treat you in a situation. Because no one can really look up to you all the way and otherwise.
My brother's a tad of an idealist, but he's not wrong.
Yes.
I tend more towards what's right versus what's the law. Sometimes that's put me at odds with some lawmen in the past. Nothing outrageous, no prison or anything like that. But we've definitely had our disagreements on what constituted as right and fair.
Mm-hmm. You'd say you give people second chances?
Sometimes.
People make justice up with
Yeah,
vengeance, absolutely.
it's one of those.
That was a very good answer.
I mean, punishment has to fit the crime, and so does the way to get out of it, I suppose. I mean, murder is a hard one to turn a blind eye to, but
Oh, absolutely.
robbery when no one actually got hurt, I don't know. People can be desperate. People can be a lot of things that could lead to them that route.
People can be put in a situation where they don't really have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. Do you believe that people can change?
Oh, yes.
Most people can. Some people are just rotten, and they're never going to change because they don't want to.
Well, you called
But
your
I
brother an
figured-
idealist, but here you are saying people can change.
Oh, I've seen it. I've been around long enough to have
But
seen
I
it
like
on both
murder.
sides. If a person goes out of the way to hurt other people, in my experience, they
Hi,
tend
Cheetah.
to want to be a rotten person. People who avoid hurting people, even if they're doing something that's illegal, they're the people who tend to be good, even if they are doing something that might not be necessarily legal.
Mm-hmm.
Lord knows I've done my share of things that people would consider less than ideal or good.
Now, I suppose you're right. Now, I can't say I share the same opinion about people changing, though. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, and I ain't never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
That don't hurt to give somebody a chance. Let them prove themselves right or wrong to you.
Oh, absolutely. I certainly would give people a chance. But I wouldn't expect them to change.
Tend not to worry too much about other people. As long as they don't hurt me or mine, then I tend not to get involved in their business.
Well, that's a very good mindset to have around these parts. I think we have a few too many people that think they have to take it into their own hands when it's none of their business.
Yeah.
That's what the sheriffs and marshals get paid for.
Absolutely. You know, some people, they can sort their business by themselves. They don't need no outside help.
Mm-hmm.
Nor do they want it sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But people, when they have quiet lives, they get bored sometimes, and you know. Speaking of, howdy,
Yeah.
Mr. Frank Lewis.
I dream of the day when I have a quiet life.
Best RP voice I've heard so far. Who? Mr. Cheetah over here? Oh, absolutely. Nope.
Yeah.
I certainly cannot.
Afraid not either.
Sounds like you might need a drink.
Or that. A price for every occasion.
But
Well-
sometimes you wake up and your voice is just a little dry, and just,
Certainly
you need
is.
that glass of whiskey to help loosen up the vocal muscles.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you know, my mama used to say that everybody's got a price. Now, I don't think that's exactly right. I've learned that there's things more valuable than money, and sometimes people are gonna do things not for money, but certainly doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It's only things sometimes. Money gets you what you need, but yeah, I never much put
Sorry to
stock
hear
in
that, Kelly.
just massing wealth and hoarding it away.
Playing a villain is really, really, really hard. I would recommend for.
Plus, I got family. Family and friends, I'd rather have that than money
Mm-hmm. I
and
agree.
whiskey.
Certainly whiskey. I definitely think having family is a little bit more important.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Moderate, you married? You got any children?
Never been married, no children that I know of. I spent a lot of time traveling. I suppose it's possible,
Boat juice,
but
yes.
I don't think it's likely.
Get some bull semen in there. True.
My life don't necessarily lend itself well to a family and that such.
Right. Now, a man of your age, I think sometimes, well, I think most of the times people have already had some kind of experience in family and the like. Now, I ain't judging, though. I think everybody's got their time and place for things, and if they don't want it, they don't want it. That's fair enough.
Nah, I know plenty of guys my age, guys that I rode with for years, and they settled down. I just never got there myself. The lifestyle I live just doesn't lend itself much to that.
Maybe you just haven't met the right person yet, that's all.
I mean,
Although,
you might be onto something there.
although I myself ain't looking for that kind of attachment either. I suppose the way I describe it is, well, one of them native folks said that my spirit animal is probably what did he say, a bald eagle? Some kind of eagle. And I certainly see myself as a bird, and marriage sounds like putting myself in a cage to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta find somebody that wants to run and do the things you want to do, keep up with you.
Or just have the freedom to have a little bit of pleasure and then keep it straight to business, is what I say.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Very much the case.
Still no man taming Dawn. One can try.
Keeps things a little easier too.
Have my eye on somebody.
Enjoy each other's company and the time you spend together, and then you ain't got to sit around worrying about being jealous of someone else's time with them.
But that's the thing, Mr. Mordred. I never understood that whole jealousy thing. I think I might be broken or something because I never felt it.
It's
You're not
usually
missing
something.
anything.
It's usually just something about being possessive and insecure. I don't know. I never got it myself either.
Right. Well, people keep telling me things about jealousy and about ego and about all these things that lead people to wars and whatnot. And I just don't quite get it myself. But if they want to have some fun over their ego, that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Poor Birdie. Hey, Birdie. I'd rather
Give
the
me a second,
money.
I'll be right back. Let's go step outside for a second.
All right.
All right.
What about you, Mr. Jace? No one ever tamed your heart?
No. Far too quiet for that.
Well, some people like him quiet.
Mm-hmm. I guess the problem is, it's a weird attitude. I'll a very quiet person, but I will speak my mind. I kind of go sides.
Just gotta find someone that likes to poke the quiet ones.
Yes.
And I think some women like that. It has an air of mystery when somebody doesn't talk much. They want to know a little bit more, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know. I just like listen.
That's
Very,
fair enough.
There's far more interesting things to hear at the moment. I don't have too many stories to tell.
Now I can understand that. I certainly have been in the same position.
Yes.
I hope you've enjoyed some of my stories from today.
I have.
And I'm always happy to tell them. I think it's important that somebody's been around and seen some things. It's important to share those things so that people don't forget.
Yes.
And I've seen a lot of friends come and go and die. I've lost some friends, and I want to keep their memory alive, you know?
Yeah. I can respect that.
Howdy.
Everything
I'm
all
glad
good
that they
up there?
finally got more. Yeah, I just wanted more tomahawks. I lost that one in that coyote, and then I've only been able to purchase one or two.
Oh, goodness. I'm more of a fan of the throwing knives myself. Although, as I said, I don't use a gun. I'm not into violence, but I do carry a knife and some throwing knives just in case I get into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Welcome back.
I picked up the uses of tomahawks years ago.
Oh no.
Grandfro, thank you so
They're
much for the
wicked sharp
sub.
and
Oh my god,
useful.
you guys, 2 subs today?
Not so much
You're
if they're
making me
being
cry
thrown
a
at
little
you.
bit.
Yeah.
It seems that Mr. Frank Lewis still hasn't found his beautiful voice.
No, it's unfortunate.
Enjoy your
It
emotes.
happens to the best of us.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your beautiful face of mine.
Did you
Doing the
change your
ducky
vest
face.
again?
Mine?
I didn't know that was. Is that the vest you've been wearing all day? I didn't even notice.
Yes.
Got a double-breasted one upstairs that goes with my formal outfit if I should ever need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope you do. I look forward to seeing you in it.
I don't break it out often. I don't go into that polite company more often than not. This is purely acceptable.
Yes. I need to find myself like a purple shirt. That's what I appreciate.
Oh, Mr. Lilacs is gonna like that. Have you met him yet?
I believe so. He's
So-
all dressed out in purple.
Yep, Mr. Larry Lilacs. He's definitely known as the Purple Man, and he loves purple.
Yes.
Or lilac, as he likes to call it.
Yes. I'm more of a fan of the royal, but I still appreciate the color
Royal
that he's
purple.
been wearing.
Quack, quack.
Something's coming into town.
Yeah, I hear that.
Quack.
It's a carriage.
Oh, I was hoping to
Ah.
get to Saint Denis if that's him coming back from Blackwater. Well, did he
I
make
think he
it to
just stopped at
Blackwater
the stables.
that quickly? Oh goodness. Well, he's going
Well,
fast.
a carriage just rolled up and stopped over there.
Well, there's a stop right here in front of the Cathouse. So when I hear him call out here, I'll go and get myself to Saint Denis in the carriage, and then I'll probably come back here on the carriage. That was real fast, though. I didn't expect him to be that quick.
Yeah, you just gotta be
Must have
careful
made a
with
good
that those rat people up there. Rat gang.
Red gang, right. Well, I suppose I should probably leave my money in the bank then.
Yes. They're just very goofy folk, but I have heard that they have trapped people in alleyways before to threaten them, so still not
that-
to be trifled with.
Is that
Oh,
the
no,
same
no.
people that steal cheese from people?
Yes.
So I shouldn't be
and,
worried about my money, just the cheese that I'm carrying.
Hopefully not. I'm not
Right.
sure about what all they take, but yes.
Well, if they want some cheese, they can have some. I suppose it's good feeding the street rats of Saint Denis. Oh my God!
They're an interesting
God.
bunch. My first time up there, I saw them running around on the rooftops. And
Eat. Thank you so much.
fortunately, two
for
of
the
them
prime.
took a tumble, and the third tried to check on him, and he also took a tumble.
What is happening?
The
What the
fourth
hell?
one was the only one to
3 subs in
not
one
approach
day.
the same ledge that all 3 others did. But
Oh,
they
goodness.
were all fine. They got back up and scurried off, so to
That
speak.
sounds
but-
interesting. I'd actually quite like to meet them.
Well, as long as it's not that gentleman that we ran into when we first got off in St. Denis, brother.
Oh, who was
Went over to the
that?
gun shop. I have no
yes.
idea. We went to the gun shop because we had lost all of our belongings.
Right.
So we figured we might as well at least get pistols. And some
Right.
gentleman just comes in and just starts beating at me. He starts swinging at me, trying to attack me.
Without even
And I
saying
was having to put
anything?
him down. Nope, didn't say a word.
Was it a
Tried to
local?
back. No.
No,
It
he
was,
said no.
there's another new citizen to the territories.
Oh, goodness.
Not sure what his issue was. I tried to back away and he kept coming at me, so I had to put him down.
Yes.
I've been watching tons of Wild RP
Some
recently. I
people
don't want
just
to get
can't
every
help
story.
themselves.
Thank
Or
you.
like my brother, he ran into a couple of was it the ballers that were shooting at you the other day?
Yeah, it was 2 bollards.
Oh, goodness. 2 of them?
Mm-hmm. They were quite annoying.
Oh, just 2?
Just 2. Just 2.
You sure
I'm
there were
guessing
bollards?
Well, they had the red bandanas. I didn't hear about them up to that point, but when I spoke with one of the rangers afterwards, he's like, yeah, that sounds like the bollards.
No, all right.
Uh,
That doesn't
it
sound
was
like the
kind of,
bollards.
according to him, though, it's kind of in their off hours, so there's probably just some stragglers who
Nope.
kept
Nope.
in the area.
Nope. No, it's not the
But,
bollards. There's
They were
already
horrible
copies.
shots, though. That's,
Oh, goodness.
at least that's the good thing.
Well, I'm glad
My
you're all
brother
right.
is a good shot.
Oh, goodness. No, that's... Oh, no. Is that Mr. Davis? Yep. Well,
There you are.
gentlemen, unless you're going to Saint Denis, I'll be off.
You take
I
care,
gotta
Dave.
do some stuff down in Tumbleweed, but
Ooh, all
I'm
right.
sure be sure to be back up here later.
I'm coming, Mr. Davis.
Oh, hello, Miss Dawn.
It was a
Yeah, I wanna
pleasure,
see if I can
fellas.
find one of those rangers. Speak with them about when we're supposed to show up.
Good luck with your endeavor, and I'll see you later.
I certainly don't want to miss a potential opening.
Thank you for the lovely company.
Well, I say it's time for riding then.
All right, let me grab you that money, Mr. Davis.
Well, it's $5 for inside seats, but if I recall, you prefer the box up front?
I certainly do. Should have probably left some money in the... Oh well. You take care, fellas. Thank you for the
Davis,
company.
over on stage for Saint Denis, departing. Yep.
Well, I'm excited to be on one of your tours, Mr. Davis.
I don't think it qualifies as a tour, but I hope you enjoy the journey.
Right, a journey, that's what it is.
Valentine, Station Street for the Clam. Departing for Saint Denis via Rhodes. Yep. So will I.
Howdy. Howdy, sir. Oh, Mr. Davis, could we possibly take a stop? I can pay you a little bit extra. I'll take a few minutes.
Not a problem. I will wait over by the station out to the street.
All right, if I'm not back by 10 minutes, you can go without me, all right?
Not a problem. Thank you, Miss Dawn.
Oh, fuck. It's Bill. Bill is back. Bill is back. Bill is back. Where'd he go? Howdy, Mr. Bill. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been a little busy, Dawn.
I can see that. Oh, you're growing that beard back?
Yeah, I certainly am.
Oh, well, looks good on you.
Thank you. How have you been, Miss Dawn?
Well, things have been quite hectic. In a good and bad way, I suppose, and I wanted to speak to you because, well, I believe Mr. Chang Jr. wanted to talk with you. I'm not sure if he still does. And I also wanted to apologize to you for something.
Which is what?
Well, you asked me to do one thing and one thing only, and I kind of failed to do that. Because I've got my business now, and I want to take care of it, and I can't really, I don't have the capacity and time to focus on the Bastille. But, all that said, I'm gonna have a little chat with Miss Eva, and we're gonna have some words. Because she's been not only claiming she manages the Bastille, but actually doing the Bastille a disservice and, well, taking people away from it. I get more clientele here in Valentine because she's just doing such a bad job at the Bastille.
I see.
I have people coming here complaining about her doing a bad job. Well, it means more people for me here at the Cathouse, which is open now.
I'm glad to hear that.
Now, I don't suppose she'll listen to me, but I'll tell her that I don't think she's fit to be a manager or a leader of any kind. And she should find her own calling, which is not there. And stop taking credit. And stop taking credit for other people's work, because I feel like I worked real hard to do something for the Bastille, and then she takes all the credit for it, and I don't quite like that.
I know that feeling, Miss Dawn.
Thank you so much,
Well,
Atlas.
I saw Mr. Cheng's telegram. If he wishes to meet, he can still meet.
All right.
I've been a little bit busy recovering as of late.
I heard he got shot.
It's a small price to pay. It's fine.
And I'm glad you're alive.
Thank you. So am I.
As for other things, I believe Mr. Cheng is at war at the moment with a certain gang wearing blue. Mr. Jeremiah Stillwater and Mr. James Faraday are kind of the head people of said gang. And they had a little disagreement with Mr. Cheng Jr. and they pretty much shoot each other on sight now, even in towns.
Wonderful. It's just what we needed.
Right, that's definitely not what I expected to hear.
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
Well, I can never tell with you, Mr. Bill.
Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Miss Dawn.
I think for your line of work, it's probably a good thing.
Yeah, more than likely. Well, Miss Dawn, I won't keep you. I just wanted to let you know I am around.
I have one question.
Go ahead.
Are you looking to hurt Miss Leona?
No. I've heard what's been said. People talk and people tell me a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know the truth behind it.
Well, that's why I'm asking you.
You know the day when we shot Vincenzo?
Yeah?
Wanna know who Vincenzo said was the one that they got all the information from?
Yep, Miss Leona.
Miss Leona.
Well, I'd like to say
So-
that she's learned from that, but I don't think she has.
Oh, that makes no odds to me. Nope, I'm not gonna hurt her. I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
No, right, that's fair enough. Maybe you should know that Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Misha are trying to get a hold of Miss Leona, and we kind of stuck our heads in trying to defend her, but I don't think that was worth it in looking back on it. Because
Why are they
this,
trying to get a hold of her?
well, that's their business. They want to talk, they said. I believe Miss Leona kind of, well, might have ratted on them a little bit.
See, she's still making friends.
She's kind of trying to use Mr. Chang as a shield, but I don't quite appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure everybody was saying that I was the one calling her a rat, weren't they? And it was wrong.
Right.
Well, from what you just told me, Miss Dawn, maybe it wasn't wrong after all.
I don't think it's fully intentional. I don't think she just sometimes realizes the consequences of her words and actions.
Yep, I agree.
And making enemies of Miss Misha and Mr. Lucius Black is not a very smart idea, I think.
Probably not. I don't think she thinks about it that way, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I can safely say that Miss Leona is no longer my fucking worry.
Fair enough. Well, maybe you should know that Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Misha also seem to be working with that blue gang, Mr. Stillwater and Mr. Faraday. They are together by all accounts that I've heard. Just keeping you in the loop since you've been away for a while.
Thank you, it's much appreciated. Do we know what this blue gang call themselves?
Nah, Blue Boys or something. I think it's something blue for sure.
How original.
Well, it's just a bit of an ego war. I believe Mr. Chang Jr.'s ego got hurt, and Mr. Faraday and Mr. Stillwater in particular seem to have the same problem as Mr. Chang Jr. when it comes to ego. I don't quite understand it personally, but they can do whatever they want. I'm staying out of it a little bit personally. I mean, I'm certainly on Mr. Chang Jr.'s side if it comes to sides, but I don't hold a gun. I don't shoot people. I don't do any of that.
You will need to learn that there's no place for egos in this world.
You say that, Mr. Bill, but it seems like ego's the problem most of the times.
Certainly is. And that's why these people lose, because they let their egos dictate their actions.
And you don't, Mr. Bill?
I'm still alive, aren't I?
Well, that's true.
After having, 50% of the entire state hunting me down.
Well, I think Saint Denis might be a little bit safer for you now. I haven't heard about them Bromleys and them Italian boys being around at all. Think they might be taking a break a little bit. Miss Frankie's around though, and she's not real happy about Mr. Romeo not being around.
And you said the Bromleys are not around?
Not that I've heard.
It's a shame. I'd like to speak with them.
Ooh, he just gave me a golden ticket.
Okay.
Well,
has anything else happened, Miss Dawn?
Just Saint Denis being quiet, Valentine being run through the Blue Boys, and them baller gang are still going around, quite the talk of the town.
I see. Well, maybe it's time I take a trip to Saint Denis.
Maybe it is. By the sounds of it, it's pretty quiet these days. You
Can
do
you
be
answer me
careful.
one question, Miss Dawn? If I was to hypothetically want to find Miss Frankie, where would be the best place to look?
She was here yesterday. And she was in her new Austin outfit, she said, and she was heading to Blackwater. That's the last time I saw her. But I can find more.
Thank you. Yeah, that would be appreciated.
And I can send you a telegram if I find out more.
Please do. And let Mr. Cheng know that I'd happily meet with him.
That you want?
I will.
Oh, all right. That's good to know. I think that might have been what he was asking, but that's me assuming. I don't know that for a fact.
Okay. Well, like I said, I got things to do, Miss Dawn. I appreciate the time.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure, Mr. Bill, and it's good to see you again.
You. And you're looking rather wonderful today, Miss Dawn.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Look forward to seeing you again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mr. Davis is definitely not waiting for me. Yep, he's gone. It's okay. I'll just go check my telegrams. I did tell him if I'm not there in 10 minutes, just go, which is fine. It's fair enough. Wanted to get to Saint Denis, but maybe on the next round he's doing. Maybe on the next round. Bill is a very, very old friend. One of the first people I met on the server. He gave me the job at the Bastille when he was working for Luca Gambino, who is now banned from the server. It used to be Luca Gambino and Miss Eve, who is managing the Bastille, and they were part of a group called Cosa Nostra. They were a family, and then the family fell apart, and he's had his beef with Eve, which I have some beef with Eve as well. We have mutual respect for each other. It's pure business. It's pure business. I wouldn't say Dawn necessarily cares for him. She thinks he's a good man. Not really good, but you know. How do I say this? Also, thank you, Alice, for the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I weren't there at the cat house today. I was stabbed in the neck. I may needs to take some time to recover to... Can't talk, be careful, couldn't Saint Denis. Be careful, round Saint Denis? Be careful, round Saint Denis. Oh no, I just sent him to Saint Denis. Look who it is. I've been healing doing that. Okay. Shit. Yeah, she respects him. God damn. Be careful around Saint Denis. Huh. What's happening in Saint Denis? I thought it's a dead city now. No problem, no problem. I enjoy going through these little recaps too, because it reminds me as well of things that I have forgotten. And I tell you what her plans were with Bill before and what they are now, but I don't want to spoil that. I want you to see it. I want you to see it happen without knowing what's going to happen. I definitely have plans for Bill, though, just as he has plans for me, I'm sure. He asked me to take over the Bastille from Eve, which was a very good plan. Very good plan, except Saint Denis is fucking dead, so it's bad for business. And I didn't want to give her the satisfaction, you know? I didn't want to make the Bastille the place to be because that's what she wants, so she can come in and claim management because she's been there much longer than everybody else. But, you know, I don't... In character, not gonna give her the satisfaction of seeing the Bastille flourish. I think it's a better play that I make the cat house flourish somewhere else. And show her... with actions that I'm a better manager. And by I mean Dawn. You know, I think that's a real power play here. Dawn might not have an ego, but she likes power as much as any man. Let me tell you, that's a weakness right there. That is a weakness. I've already done it. That's the thing. And when she comes to chat with me, I'm gonna prove to her with actions that have already been taken. That's the real power play here. Does the gun shop have any better binoculars? Because I have like regular binoculars. I want the ones that kind of zoom in a little. Where do you get those? These are just binoculars, kid. How do you make them zoom in? What are the fancy binoculars that people use? There are better binoculars? Or maybe I just don't know how to zoom in. How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you zoom in? Oh, Ah! See? I'm potato. I didn't know that. Thank you. Howdy, Ecto. How you doing? Good to see you. We love a strategic cat fight. That's it. I fight with my actions and words and power, not with guns. I don't do that. Howdy. I didn't know that either, yeah. Scoped rifles, you can zoom on those. On a scoped rifle, also, people cannot see you shining light in their eyeballs when you're looking at them. But I'm not wearing a gun. I'm not gonna wear a gun. That's just... I thought about having gun on Dawn. I've thought about putting her in that line, but that's just gonna make her like everybody else. And I'm trying to make a character that's a little bit different, you know? And I think not shooting a gun is definitely different and fits within her character. I'm actually gonna stick by it. That's one of the few things that I think I'm not gonna change. I'm pretty flexible on everything else, and I'm always ready to mold my character based on their experiences. But that's one thing that I'm pretty kind of set on. Yeah. Because think about it. People are already threatened by her power without her even wielding a gun. Imagine how scared people are gonna be of Dawn if she actually wields a gun. If she has both political and physical power, that's just too much. It's too much. I want people to have their guard down around Dawn. That's the point. Howdy. Oh, goodness. Oh, Miss Daphne, is that you? Daphne, was it Daphne? Yep. Oh. Is it me? No, I'm on TeamSpeak. I'm working fine. My voice is working fine. Is it other people's voices? This is the second time that someone didn't have their voice. That's Daphne. Yeah, she's pretty good at fighting. Fist fighting. She looks like a witch. She certainly does. Daphne Sanderson. She's quite something. I wanted to hire her for the Cathouse. Ah! Goddamn schmud. I was having instancing issues last night. Yeah, people said that they were in a crash loop in Valentine. Which is not very good. I know how to draw a knife because the knife animation is cooler than the tomahawk animation. When you just right click it and you're like drawing your knife in your hand, that's super badass. That's the thing though. I think if Dawn had a weapon on, I think her image would change and people would fear her more. And she would become more of a target. It's kind of like putting a target on her back. Because people are going to feel more comfortable doing violence to her because she's doing violence to others, at least is capable of. Which right now I'm playing her in a way that she's not capable of hurting other people. Unless it comes down to it. It's very much about image and perception and how people view you. Which is why I love seeing how people view Dawn. Because it gives me an idea of what to tweak and change in order to achieve my goals. Mind games. It's all about mind games. I think if it comes down to it, if it's life and death situation with her family, she would probably cut somebody's throat. But you know, hope it doesn't come down to that. Because that would definitely change her image and perception of people, how they see her. But she would still never shoot a gun. I don't think so. That would make her too OP. She's got enough power already. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How long do you think it would take Davies to go to Saint Denis and back here for another loop? Yeah. I'll see you later, Rabbit. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Time for my face. Hi. Time to hydrate. My hair looks like actual crap. I don't have any makeup on today. I'm sorry. I'm like apologizing for not wearing makeup. I'm sorry for not wearing makeup. Not that you give a shit, not that I give a shit, but I'm sorry anyway. "20 minutes? Really? Sounds about right. It takes me about 5 minutes to get from Valentine to Saint Denis if I'm like at max speed on my horse. And my horse is the fastest horse. So 5 minutes is like the top, right? Posture checking. Posture checking. Should I go on the road on my own? Just do it real quick. I hate that it's 5 p.m. and there's no people around. People should start coming at this hour. Fuck. Fuck my headphones. I fucked them because they're falling apart. And I gotta duct tape them. I gotta duct tape them hard. No, wait. Howdy, sweetheart. Oh, I can't hear you. Just give me a moment. I think it's me at this point. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Sweetie, can you hear me? Darling? Sweetie Puff? Sugar Pie? I restarted my TeamSpeak. Do I have to restart the game as well? Is it me? Is it me or is it you? I don't know. Let me see.
That bitch never hears me.
Oh! I hear you now, bitch.
Oh, goodness. Well. All right.
That's all right, sweetie. I forgive you. I know you were trying to get my attention because I wasn't listening. God, gotta love Jen.
My goodness.
I know. I'll forgive you as long as you keep making money, darling.
I'll make money for you, baby.
I know you do. I know you do. Now I went.
Well, how's business?
Well, really quiet. I went on a little trip with them boys. You know, the brothers that were here earlier. I went on a little trip with them to get some tobacco, and now I have a lot of smoking tobacco to sell to customers. You want some so you can sell it too?
No, thank you, darling.
Oh, all right. And we had a little trip. I got to know them a little bit better. I do quite like them. Mr. Jace and Mr. Mordred Alicardo, I think, or something. Alacron? Alacron? Right, them brothers.
My lordy lord. Have you been busy, Madame Dawn?
Well, I suppose we went on a little three-way date, I suppose. Got to know them a little bit better. I see you're
Real
slurping. Slurping on that tea, I see. God, I fucking love
I know,
Jack.
that's right.
God, he's killing me.
I'm ready to do some more work. I'm
Oh, I
saving
bet you
for
are.
a new wig, baby.
Ooh, all right. What kind of wig you thinking?
I was hoping on a more like a small dot. Just a small, gentle, cutie dot on my head.
Ooh, all right. I think I know which one you mean. I think I have an idea.
My goodness.
I
What do you
think
think of this clothing? Don't you think this fashion?
Ooh, I love
Bitch,
it,
when
sweetie
you
pie.
see me, you think about Saint Denis fashion, baby.
Certainly am. It's real nice. I quite like it. I didn't even know you can use those shirts with those skirts, if you know what I mean. That's a dress.
No.
Oh.
I don't know what you mean.
All right. Well, I quite like it. I think it's very fashionable, darling.
Thank you, baby. Welcome to the Cathouse, girl. Don't be scared.
Howdy, Miss Daphne.
Oh, I'm not.
Ooh, you
Hello
found
there.
your voice, I see.
Hello,
Yes,
sweetie.
I had a frog in my throat there.
Oh, goodness.
Look at this sexy young lady with a beautiful hat.
Well, thank you.
Looks a little bit like them witches from them picture books, you know?
You're right. Are you a little witchy, darling?
Well, I have been known to be called that before.
Oh,
My
goodness. Why would you be called that? Do you know some magic?
Well, you know how they come after us fortune tellers and all. They tell us, we're devil worshippers and all that.
Miss Daphne, I didn't realize you're a fortune teller.
Well, I did try to tell you, but it was very, very busy in the bar
Oh,
the other day.
it
So
certainly
Oh,
was.
goodness.
You certainly picked the perfect timing for a conversation, but we do have more time now, I think.
You should just work for the Cathouse, Madame Dawn. Give maybe some fortune tellings.
Well, we were talking about it the other day when she was your first day in state, I think, right, Miss Daphne?
indeed, yes, I've been staying over at the
goodness.
hotel for the past couple of nights.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat of somebody.
Miss Crystal Sin over here is very eager to work.
I like working, baby.
She sure does.
Hello, sugar daddy. That's my daddy over there, right there. Regular customer.
Now, Miss Daphne, I would love to know a little bit more about your fortune telling skills.
Well, I mostly just read tarot cards. It's something my mother taught me when I was quite young. But
Hey,
other,
Pappy.
other than that,
Grace, how are you?
it's just
Mr. Aurelium, good to see you again.
well, it's an
Frank,
old
hello,
trade
baby.
of mine. Something I used to make a couple of patents here and there back in the old country.
Well, would you would
John,
it be
good to see
okay?
you, John.
Would it be okay if you read my fortune?
But of course.
How much would that be?
Wow.
I'm more than happy to pay you.
Well,
You leave that bear alone, William. You drink already too much, baby.
Well, I won't charge you for the first one, just because it's the first time I've ever done one over here.
Oh goodness.
My
we can
goodness, I
we can
wanna
use
see
this
that.
table here.
Sure.
I'd say that's my first time, but actually I've had my fortune read before by another fortune teller, but I think it's been a while since then. Maybe my fortune has changed. And I would love to see how your fortune telling is different. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me
Hey,
remove-
baby, welcome to the Cathouse.
Furious typing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, that's a fancy looking deck. What's that picture on the back?
I love your face, darling. Look at that.
This is it's a jester. This one is called the Fool. It's just the display on the box.
No goodness. Well, sounds quite interesting. I do like the
Must be
picture.
the Rider's Raid deck.
It's actually called the Tarot of the Moon Garden. It's
Ooh.
something I've had in my family for generations.
My lordy lord.
Oh, that sounds real interesting. Moon Garden.
I have something that I carry with me in my family generation as well.
What is it, darling?
I don't like to say it.
Oh, all right. Maybe a private conversation later.
That's right. No, I lost my glasses. I can't see shit. I said want to see my glasses.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about your glasses.
My
Ooh.
eyes are, I feel so big. Oh.
That's pretty.
Oh, my lord.
Give the girl some
Now,
shiny baubles.
Did you have any specific questions? Or would you like just a general reading for maybe your future, your past, maybe your love life, maybe your professional life?
Oh.
I'm torn. I'm torn between my professional life and my love life. You see, I have my eyes set on somebody, but I don't quite know that man yet. We've only spoken twice, but he piqued my interest, and I
Fuck
can't.
Fuck him.
I can't say that about many men, you know. I've only had one man pique my curiosity like that before.
Well, I'll tell you what. We'll draw 3 cards for you, and for each one, you can ask a different question. It can be any question. the answers you get are kind of vague, and they're up for your interpretation, not mine. It may not make sense to you
Just
now,
one.
but it might in the future. If it does
Oh
make
no,
sense
I'm
to you
sorry
now,
to
you
hear
don't
that,
have to
Red.
share, but you're more than welcome to if you like.
I
Anyway,
understand.
whenever you're ready, you can go ahead with your first question.
Wait,
Okay.
I have a question before she asks a question.
Okay. Go on.
Can I ask a question as well? Can I do like a double thing, or is it only for one person at a time?
It would need to be one at a time, but I don't mind to answer one for you as well, since we're already sitting here.
All right.
Cutting
Well, of
in,
course,
are
Madame
you,
Dawn
darling?
should go first.
That's quite all right. Okay, my first question would be, well, should I pursue that man that piqued my interest?
Oh. Oh.
The tea, the juice, the
Lord.
drama? No, she's Daphne Sanderson. I love her. I wanna hire her. I think I will, actually. After this, I want to see her readings. I haven't done her readings yet. I mean, Dally is amazing. Card reading. She's actually amazing. I want to see how this goes.
Valentine, Main Street for the Cathouse. The Davis Overland Stage for Saint Denis via Rhodes.
That was very quick, Mr. Davis.
Mr. Davis, baby, boo boo.
Hooray! Oh, ooh, oh.
Oh,
This is the moon.
The moon? What does it mean? Howdy, Mr. Davis. I'm getting my fortune
Hello there,
read.
sir. Well, the moon means you must be warned of deception, of twilight and obscurity. You must listen to your intuition, for you could have disillusionment on the horizon, or danger, bad influences.
Oh, that man
Watch
is
out
certainly
for-
danger.
Well, watch
Get
out
him
for
away.
ulterior motives. Watch out for false friends and selfishness,
Oh!
and deceit and
Oh!
craftiness,
Oh!
as well as
gonna
disgrace or slander.
Bad, bad man.
I knew the men that I like are always trouble.
Well, isn't that just the trouble?
Well, every single time, Miss Daphne, every single time I pick somebody that stands out a little bit. Every time they give me trouble. That's just you're just confirming things for me now.
Well, Madame Dawn, maybe you need to put up your standards, darling.
Oh, sweetie.
Excuse me, ladies, I must be on my way.
Oh, thank you,
Yes,
Mr.
of
Davis.
course,
I
of course,
apologize.
Baby. She let her doo-doo.
All right.
Well,
Is there another card?
yes, of course. Well, what about your next question then?
Oh goodness, was that? Oh, okay, that was everything. Okay, well, always trouble, always trouble. I'm out. No, that makes her even more curious. That's like going
Shall I ask
both
a
feet in.
question?
All right, darling. I'm gonna be a little bit distraught by this fact that every single time I like a man, they just give me trouble. That's all.
Well, Madame Dawn.
Perhaps there's a solution.
Oh my God! You know what I just realized, baby?
What?
Tarot reading lady, we have the same lipstick, girl. Where do you get your lipstick from?
Well, I got mine from a little shop in London on the way over. Well, right before I got on the
London.
ship.
I'll see. Well, mine is from Paris, baby.
Oh goodness. All right, I know the next question now. What do I have to do to get through that deception from that man?
Oh.
Is that a good question?
A very good question indeed,
What's
yes.
such a deep question?
That's Cheng, dude. That's Cheng. Cheng is my hoe now. I made him my hoe. Crystal Sin. Crystal Sin. She's amazing. I love her. I love her. I literally Though Cheng, you're my hoe now. Yep, that's Cheng. I love it. Cheng is the best category. It really is. So good. Draw a card depicting a fairy, one with a cross stars on
The
her great subject.
Empress.
Oh goodness,
Empress.
she looks beautiful.
Such a queen.
I bet this
Such a
card
queen.
represents you.
Mm.
What you must do in order to overcome this deception is you must be a woman of feminine progress and fruitfulness, a
You
woman
go
of
there.
accomplishments, a mother,
that's
a
right.
sister, a wife. You must be a person of feminine influence and have the ability to motivate others. You must have practicality and intuition.
Oh goodness. Well, all right. I just have to keep doing what I do best and focus on my femininity, and he'll fall for me.
Yes, of course. You'll have that man in no time. Now,
Girl power,
for your
power. Girl power.
yes, for your last card, would you like to ask another question, or would you like a tiding from the cards? Sometimes they will have a message for you, sort of something to remember as you go forth.
Well, that sounds really useful. I'll take that, the Titan.
Sure.
Cheng is the best hoe. He's the best hoe. He was born to do this.
Can I ask a goddamn question?
After this one, darling, it's your turn.
My goodness, getting impatient.
You sure are. Careful
You've
with
been
that
patient,
cocaine
girl.
gum.
Oh, you let me chew, girl. You know I'm like chewing.
I love him. Oh, I can't. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh my lord.
Do be careful with that cocaine gum. 5 dragonflies, sharp like sword.
The Five of Swords.
What does that mean?
She's gonna
It
stab someone.
seems the cards have a warning. It seems that on the horizon for you, there may be an adversary that will arise soon. Be
What's
on the
that?
lookout for degradation or
Oh!
infamy, dishonor. If you should seek out a conquest in the near future, be wary of defeat.
Oh,
Oh
goodness.
my lord. Well, Madame Dawn, you better don't conquer me, baby. Careful
Well,
now.
thank you kindly,
I'll
Miss
keep it
Daphne. That was very, very insightful, and I'll take it into consideration. I'll take it to heart.
Oh,
Of course. Like I said, it's up for your interpretation. So, if it makes sense to you, and well, you wish to apply it to your life, I hope that you do.
Oh, I
And I'm glad
certainly
I could
will.
help.
Infamy. Oh my God,
my
this
lord. Madame
this
Dawn,
boy is gonna be the end of me. Yes, darling.
I will keep you safe, baby.
Oh, thank you, darling. I might need it. Seems like my taste in men has brought me to a predicament again.
Those bastards. All they good for is money.
Well, that's the problem.
Well, I don't know. There's a couple of other things men are good for, I would say.
My goodness, you naughty little witchy.
Oh, goodness.
Compliment, baby. You know that. Compliments. Look at your beautiful nose. I love your nose. I'd want to kiss your nose.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask my question? I have a dying question, baby.
Yes, of course.
I'm dying over this question.
Well, what is your question?
Oh, he comes up with this.
Will I ever be the female that I want to be? Yes, that's right. That's right. Deep question.
Certainly yes.
You better shove that guard, baby. Shove it like crazy.
Darling, I hope you know that you already are in my eyes.
Oh my goodness. So emotional. Thank you, Madame Dawn.
You're welcome, darling.
Just like a mommy. My daddy always said I was this nice, beautiful lady girl.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. Great trees.
Ah, the Four of Staffs. Well,
Oh, that's a beautiful horse.
Look at that.
Unicorn.
it means that you will find harmony. You will find newly acquired prosperity and tranquility.
Do
You
it.
will find the fruits of your labors and rest after great strife. And maybe even romance.
Romance.
Yes, I would say that if you are seeking to be a woman of great adventure
Right.
and society and
Right.
great tranquility as well as romance, then you're well on your way.
Dread, you're
Oh
about to
my
meet that lady.
Lord.
You're about to meet her.
I'm getting very hot in here.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you
Bless
are
the
wearing a
marriage to me,
fairy
baby.
skirt.
I know that's right. That's right. So you say I'm this beautiful
I
woman
saw
who's gonna
her
get
coming.
mad?
It is very possible.
Where is she?
Oh my goodness.
Ecto's character.
That's all
I'm
I
talking about
ever wanted.
Ecto's character.
A true man.
Oh, goodness. Is that her? Howdy. Welcome to the cat house.
Crying. I'm crying.
Oh my god.
I'm crying.
Oh,
If it isn't
goodness.
my little sinner.
Oh my sugar baby.
There you go.
Do
There you go.
who?
You changed your clothes finally.
I had some money, baby.
Oh, howdy, madam. You look, quite dashing, ma'am.
Well, hello. Thank
Yes,
you. You
hello
look
there.
fabulous.
Oh,
My sister,
thank you.
take a seat, baby.
Oh, that's, your sister? Well, howdy, darling.
right.
What's your name?
My
We are
name
the
is
sinners.
Jeanette Marguerite, but you can just call me Nettie.
Oh, howdy, Miss Jeanette, or Miss Nettie. It's a
Finish
pleasure to
smoking
meet
before I
you.
can sit.
My name is Dawn DuBois. You
My
can call
lord.
me Madame Dawn.
Oh, I've heard so much about
Yes.
Oh,
The
goodness.
one and only, baby. You need to talk to her about a job.
Oh.
Oh my lord,
I'm
you
so
naughty,
sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
dirty,
Oh.
dirty sister.
for the first time.
I know that's right.
I'm gonna start dying right now.
What are you ladies doing?
I'm
Well.
crying about tarot card questions.
Right, Miss Daphne over here is a tarot card fortune teller, and she's been reading our fortunes.
Right.
Chair is giving me problems.
Oh, goodness. And it seems like, I always get in trouble with men, and Miss Sin over here is gonna be a true woman, and she's gonna fall in love.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm so happy. Finally a man in my life. You better have some money, otherwise I will kill that man.
You mean finally a man? We had like 5 last night.
We don't talk about that, baby.
Oh, I
It
talked
was
about
quite
it a
a
lot. Some
Oh,
rangers
you
came in. I talked about
dirty.
all that stuff we did with their handsome
Oh,
dirty,
Hazy
dirty.
baby.
Oh, goodness.
Dirty sinner. Oh, I
The little
love
pelvic thrust technique, that backhand. Oh.
you.
Oh, my goodness.
My lord.
Lord.
Yeah, they paid me like $50 to do a table dance.
Oh my.
Well, that
Did
sounds
you
nice.
give the money to Madame Dawn?
Well, it sounds more
Obviously
like,
not. We just met.
it sounds like I should be paying you, honey.
Doing the night shift. All the dirty boys were in here. Oh.
Uh-huh. Well, I do need someone on the night shift. I certainly cannot be here all the time.
Really is a shame.
Well, Miss Nutty, you're more than welcome here at the cat house, and I'll make sure you're well taken care of.
That's right. Look at me. Look at me. Look at you with your dirty ass cloning from New Austin. Madame Dawn gave me this beautiful Saint Denis new outfit, baby. You outdated.
Well, I don't know what you look like without your glasses, so.
Yeehaw, baby. Yeehaw.
Get a little bit
That's
of
right.
money and your whole attitude changes.
I can feel it.
Oh, goodness. Well, that ain't too good. You gotta be careful with that, Miss Sim.
Well, I don't know
apologize, Madame Dawn.
if it's the money she's feeling as much as the cocaine gum.
Oh,
It
certainly.
might be the cocaine gum, I tell you that. Those rangers are very kind.
Oh, goodness. They
Keep
gave you some.
chewing on it, baby.
Oh, they gave you some cocaine gum?
Yes, they did. Sweetheart. It was a good after party, like I told you.
Oh, my goodness. And here I thought they were keeping it all to themselves.
Oh,
Well.
I love those Rangers. The man in uniform. Oh,
They're very sexy.
Oh,
Yes.
goodness. Which Rangers were around here?
let's see. There was Mr. Burton, I believe. He had a big, thick mustache. It tickled my chin. And then there was a Mr. Rock Slamson. Oh, my God. He was so big and blonde.
Oh,
and
I
his
do
chin
know
was so
Mr. Rock.
Square.
Yep.
Oh,
It's very square.
yeah. Oh, he rubbed my feet. He cut his fingers onto my toenails. It's crazy.
Oh, goodness. Anybody else, or were those it?
A big guy in a bear outfit came, but I don't think he could hear me.
Oh, all right.
Animal.
Oh,
Oh,
my
goodness.
lord.
A
Well,
bear
I
man
know
came
how to
back.
tame a wild animal.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm no good with hunting.
Something tells me you are good with taming wild animals, dear.
Oh, my sugar cube, you know that's right.
Howdy,
Oh,
welcome
Mr.
to the
Pedro, what you
Cathouse.
hunting? Oh, my.
Hello.
Howdy, Miss Dawn.
Howdy,
Oh,
Mr.
Mr.
Pedro.
Pedro.
That's right.
Come on in, join us. Miss Daphne was reading our fortune with her tarot cards.
Beautiful.
Oh.
And I just met Miss Nutty over here, Miss Sin's
Miss
sister.
Nuts? Oh, my lord.
It's
What?
nutty.
What?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
Well, that's what you said, right?
Oh, my
Natty.
lord.
Natty.
It's natty.
Oh,
A
Nutty.
net, like a fish net with
Oh.
an E. Natty.
Oh, that sounded quite nutty to me.
Now, Mr. Pedro, do you actually work here? You just come to oogle me all the time.
No, I do work here.
Nutty.
Mhm,
She
mhm.
works both as a security and a kitty.
Oh.
Oh.
No, he can do a very
My.
good dance. I call it the booty dance.
Oh, I love just the name of that.
We had a young girl the other day, Miss Coral over here, and she wanted to find out booty, but I think she was talking about a pirate booty, something about treasure, and I showed her the booty. I asked Mr. Pedro right here to show her the booty, and she said that ain't the booty she's looking for, and I was real confused.
Oh, yeah, there was a pirate fella in here, Captain Bonebeard.
Certainly
Oh, Mr.
was.
Captain.
He called me a barnacle because I never let go.
Oh, goodness.
Let it go. Let it go.
Dreamboat Captain.
Oh, God. Oh,
I would
God.
love to
Wait.
touch his sailings.
Oh, goodness.
Damn. You
Showed
should-
me his sword.
I
Your
think
sword? You have a sword?
it's
Yeah, it was
probably
curved.
it's probably a swashbuckler.
Oh. You can buckle my swash any day.
Oh, Lord. Well, that was not
Oh
from the
my
backside.
God.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Apologies.
Oh, God.
It's getting all exciting and hot in here.
Certainly is.
I told you, honey, stay away from that fucking stove.
Oh, my God.
I've been eating these oranges are running right through me. Jesus.
Well, it sounds more like she's not getting away from the
Please.
beans there.
Please make her. I'll hire her.
Is that what it is? Goodness. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Oh, certainly. It's good to know.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Mustache.
Uh-huh.
He does
Oh,
have a
how
big
rude.
mustache.
He's got a lot more things bigger than just a mustache.
Well, maybe he does.
What do you
Cathouse regular.
What do you think about Mr. Pedro's mustache?
Oh, that's tiny, baby.
Oh, it's wonderful, I think. I mean,
It's tiny.
how it curves at the ends.
Yeah, I love how it's really thick at the bottom, and as it comes to the end, it gets really
Very
small.
thin, very small. That's right.
Little
Now-
tiny tip.
Yes, I like my tips tiny.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
That's what she said.
Who will be she?
I
It's
wonder
up to
about
you,
that.
baby.
Well,
Oh, Miss Celine, maybe.
Ooh,
talk like
you
that
fancy
about Miss
Celine
Celine.
now. Looks like
No.
you look him up.
no.
Maybe she'll
Don't be
throw the
putting
handcuffs on you.
lies. Don't be putting lies to the
Oh,
name of Miss Celine.
handcuffs. Is this an officer we're talking about?
Oh, she's
Oh,
a deputy.
come
Yep, yep.
on.
Oh,
Me and Miss Celine have
my.
nothing, okay? And I don't
Well,
want
you
to
have
be
maybe you
putting it
have
in danger.
nothing, but do you want something? Is that the question?
Maybe you should ask the cards for Miss.
You could.
Yep, yep.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, okay, come on, put the cards.
Well,
Table of
what is
six.
your specific question? You'll need to ask a specific one.
Okay. Do I have a future when Miss Celine is my wife?
Oh, my lord.
As
so
your
cute.
wife, my goodness. All right.
Oh,
Well,
oh, goodness, going straight,
Straight
for
to the point there.
Yep,
Trying to
yep.
get her on
Hate it.
lockdown. Damn.
Put a ring on that bitch. Go ahead.
That's the plan, but don't call her a bitch.
I will call her. Your wifey?
No.
How shall I call her then, baby?
Miss Celine.
Miss Celine it is.
Mm-hmm.
Celine Cortez.
Oh,
Is that her last name?
I don't know. Just made it up right there.
Well, I mean, it is. Well, I mean, that one is from Spain, but yeah. It works.
oh,
Oh, wow.
oh, goodness.
All empty, baby. You done for.
What does that mean?
it seems that partial loss, regret, friendship without real meaning, or marriage without real love is what is in your future with that.
Oh my god.
It seems there is an incomplete union there, or partnership.
Baby.
Well,
Come here,
man, it's in progress. It's in progress.
I will hug you, Pedro. It's a right.
Well, I
I'm
think
You
okay.
marry me, baby.
I think the
Not
cards
thank
have
you.
spoken. She don't love you, Pedro.
Amen.
Well, not
Fuck
yet.
her.
Not yet. She
Slap
will.
her.
Yes, anyone can learn to love, right? There's always hope.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know about that.
So, well, that means that right now it won't be possible for me to have her as my wife, but maybe in the future, right? Maybe if I keep going, and maybe.
Well, maybe. You see,
That Liam?
fate
That's
is
Liam.
never written in stone. Everyone changes their own fate, you know? You sort of, you make your own decisions in life. Everything changes all the time.
Mm-hmm. Miss Sin, where did your shirt go?
Oh, it was getting so hot I decided to put it on.
Mm-hmm.
It's so emotional table right now, and it's
Uh-huh.
poor Pedro.
Uh-huh.
I really was hoping he could find his wifey.
I really don't think it's gonna be Miss Celine, I'm gonna be honest.
I agree, it should be me.
Why?
Well, let's say that
Honeymoon's all the time.
Miss Celine and I share a little thing in common, which is our absolutely devastating taste in men.
Oh.
I can be devastating.
Oh, honey, I think you got a long way to go.
Oh, dear.
Where is my teacup? Oh, my lord.
I'll show you, Miss Dawn. Miss Celine will be my wifey.
No, all right. Good luck, Mr. Pedro. I'll cheer for you, but I don't have my hopes up. I'm just saying. Prove
I don't
me
even
wrong.
need to be a fortune teller to know that's gonna end in a murder-suicide.
Oh,
Oh, my
goodness.
God.
Oh, my God. Oh, God. Sweet Jesus. I love them. Now, can I have a little talk about the Cathouse?
Of
What?
course.
What you
Now,
want?
Miss Sin, I love you,
Yes,
darling.
baby.
I,
Yes,
I,
baby.
I love you, darling. You're just a sugar pie, and everybody loves you, and I love you. And I think you're doing a fantastic job. And, Miss Nutty, I hope to see more of you. And I'm happy to have someone on the night shifts. You are officially hired. I'll give you all the paperwork.
Oh, wonderful.
And Miss Daphne, if you are willing and able and want to, you are more than welcome to join the cat house too, and I can show you all the paperwork.
Be a sister, baby. Come on.
I'd love to, yes. Well, I mean, I need to make an income somehow in this
Oh, I'm
land.
so happy to have you in the sisterhood, baby. Welcome. What a good day.
Certainly is. Now that we're all here, I want you to know that here at the cat house, we advertise all kinds of companionships, both things that you girls have been doing, like scrubbing people's back in the bathtub and giving them a pleasant company and a few dances here and there. But we also provide the company that entertains the mind and has a little bit more different kind of companionship, a good conversation, a good drink, and a little bit of talk about life, the kind of talk you're gonna have with your mama when you're having a bad day, you know. And I want people to know that we supply all of these things here, all of these different kinds of entertainment. Howdy, Mr.
Right.
Liam.
Oh,
Hello there.
hello.
Hello, mister.
ladies.
Did
How
you
are you doing
just call?
today?
Did you just call Mr. Pedro a lady?
There's nothing wrong with being a lady, is there?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a lady.
Amen.
It's good to see you, Mr. Liam.
Likewise, likewise.
I'd like you to meet our new employees, Miss Daphne. She's a fortune reader. She just read our fortunes with them tarot cards. And this is Miss Janet Margaret, I think, but I call her Miss Nutty. Or she said her name's Miss Nettie, but I think Miss Nutty is fine too.
That is fine. I believe me and Mr. Liam already met. They said he was the most handsome man.
Oh, he
With a
certainly
Georgie,
is.
he hangs out with Georgie Porgy.
Oh, goodness.
Good to see you again. Good to see you.
Well.
So it was, I'm sorry, it was Miss Nettie and what else? Sorry.
Daphne. Daphne
Daphne.
Sanderson, dear.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Yeah, naughty.
Pleasure's all mine.
Do you mind if I have a seat here at the table of sins, apparently?
Oh, please do.
Please do, baby.
It's good to see that them notes work again. Maybe I should put some notes in the front.
Oh. Yes, that might be good.
The wind,
might draw
the
some
wind.
people in.
Yep, the wind blew them all earlier, so it was a little bit of wasted effort, but I'm gonna do it again.
Mr. Liam, I met your friend.
I love them. They're amazing.
Oh, did you? How's he doing? I am not surprised by that. I mean, look at you. It's hard to keep up with you. You're so stunning.
Gotta tell Cheng that I spoke with Bill.
By today? Last night, all right.
Well, you know what I think we should do today? I mean, yesterday we showed people that
No
you know,
long
we can
arms.
have fun and dances. But I think today we should show them that we can be very serious as well, and we can support them with their mental problems. and their past.
Respect
So maybe
our
we just need to
employees.
show them more of the serious side of the house. If you know what I'm trying to say.
Well,
I'd be
you
afraid
know.
not to share, but I want to
Relax and
show
have
men as well that
a good
if you want to
time.
have to talk, you know, about your emotions, or they want to relieve themselves without a pain, and you have been seen that they can come here too.
Well, you know, back in London, I took etiquette classes. Perhaps we could all get together one day and have a class on how to be a lady.
Oh,
I would
goodness.
I
love
think
that.
that's a grand idea.
I love that.
So I'm gonna learn how to.
You could. I mean, why not?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
That
It
sounds
all
interesting.
starts with balancing some manuals on your head.
Where's Davis? I know, right?
Time to get some books. Oh, Jesus, I need a coffee.
Oh, goodness, I could use some coffee too.
Actually, yes, that's a good idea.
Well, I'm
Well,
just gonna
let's see here.
draw.
One,
I could
two,
use
three.
some whiskey.
Oh, is
Four.
that your mother, Pedro?
No, that's you, lady.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
you gotta
With
fix
four
the dimples
coffees.
above my butt cheeks.
Beautiful. I love
Oh
it.
shit. Do you think so? I think it's perfect. I mean, I've
Add a
never
little
looked
bit
at
more
you.
hair there too. What are you doing?
But you have it like that.
Yeah, so you know she's a natural woman.
Oh, goodness.
Make sure you get the little bumps and the nooks and crannies, all the scars.
You have scars on your back?
Don't act like you don't know.
Put him right in his place, baby. You go,
goodness.
girl. Put him in his place.
Oh, goodness. Thank you kindly,
I already
Mr. Liam.
told you, Mr. Pedro. You give me
Christ.
any sort of sass, it's time out. You face the fucking corner and think about what you said to me.
What?
That's right.
What did I say to you?
Liam's
What
so
the
good at
heck?
booking stuff in my pockets.
Jace.
I don't have the patience
You
for
go,
that.
girl.
I'm pretty lost. I don't know what I said to you.
And that's the problem.
Shall I know?
Just work on your picture.
Oh, goodness.
Not anymore.
Oh, he's done with that.
I'm done.
Mr. Liam, as usual, so good at getting into people's pockets. It's a
Oh,
real
for
skill, I tell you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Well, that's why they call me Golden Hands McCarthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Certainly is.
Oh, the Midas touch.
No other reason at all.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody else? Let's see. I've got. Did anybody else want another one or a coffee?
I could have some, please.
All right. Here am I there?
Thank you, sexy, handsome.
Why not both?
Oh, my lord.
A sexy and handsome. I like it.
There I there.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Beautiful in and out. Ooh.
Well, that's a big compliment right there.
I'm gonna have to stand up for this cup of coffee.
By chair.
One thing I don't like about the Valentine saloons is that them chairs are just so fragile. They break so easily.
Oh, you saw that? I saw that too. I was trying
Absolute
to ignore it.
trash.
Now, Miss
Garbage.
Sandy,
It hurt
you're
my
standing on your chair right now.
Oh.
Closer to you.
How about
And
this,
be
babe?
careful of the tables with the lamps above them. I got caught between the table and the lantern, and I had to.
Mhm.
I don't
Oh
even
gosh. Well, that's a fire hazard. Are you sure you're all right?
Yep. I
know.
think
I'm
someone
fine.
did
There's
the
enough
same.
ice cream in my hair.
Oh, goodness.
Oh gosh. Well, I mean, if you lard and powder your hair and
Liam,
you
do
get
you
too
like my
close to
new
one of those
outfit?
lanterns, you could go up in flames, you know.
It actually comes with a shirt. Let me put my shirt on.
I like it so far.
Dear.
Well, I do quite
Look,
like it with
this
the
is-
shirt on, too.
The shirt here. Well,
I,
thank you
I
so
actually
much.
quite like it.
Thank you.
Now look at
I
the
wanted
opposite
to-
sides.
A little bit more friendly to the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a very smart idea. You know, you can kind of match it to whatever the clientele is desiring, right?
Exactly. I wanted to give them like a little bit of both. And I think this is a little bit better. To
Smart
start with.
girl, smart girl.
Thanks so much, Mr. Liam. I am gonna have to go to the clothing store and get my glasses back. I can't see very good.
Oh, goodness.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna try to find my glasses.
Let me know if you need help, honey. I hope she can find her way to the clothing store.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure
Pedro.
she will. Goodness, Pedro.
It's done. There we go.
Done? Doing what? Cleaning the floor?
I'm putting the table there. I mean the chair. Oh shit. Well, now it's gone.
God
Jesus
damn it,
Christ.
Pedro.
I did my best. Okay, I'm not a. How you call it? A clean man. A clean. A clean worker. Something like that.
Oh, goodness. Now, I think I gotta start paying y'all for your services, because the way the payment works is when you show up for a day and say, Madame Dawn, I'm gonna work today, I'm gonna give you your salary for the day, and then you make
Okay.
the rest of it in tips and services that people give you.
Hmm,
Oh, I
wonderful.
love big tips.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Well, I can imagine that I'll probably be around here all day today, so I suppose you can count this as my first day of work.
Oh, wonderful. Come on right over here. And let me just put you on the paperwork, all right? Let me just give you all the
Oh,
paperwork.
yes, of course.
Daphne Sanderson. I'm gonna look for you in the government official papers so I can slip you in my official papers. Okay, let me find her on Discord.
Wonderful.
Daphne. Oh god. Oh god, Discord is dead. Oh god, Discord is dead.
That's the only thing you want me to drop, right?
Why is Discord dead? Guys, is Discord dead for you?
You only see me as an object. That's
Oh
the
goodness,
thing.
well I think I'm having a little bit of troubles with the paperwork right now, but I'll make sure that I give it to you later.
Oh, that's quite all right. Yes, I'm sure we'll get it at some point.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you don't mind making space for Mr. Liam. Mr. Liam,
Yes, Miss Dawn.
will you be working today?
Yes. Is this alright? In terms of, oh, thank you very much.
What you mean the outfit?
Yeah.
Oh, I quite like it. It reminds me of Mr. Lilacs. I'm sure you know why.
Mm-hmm.
And I do love Mr. Lilacs. He's a good friend.
Well, good. I figure maybe it's dressed down just a little bit to make it.
I love it. I love it.
Pedro's gonna tear the place apart.
Yep, darling. Here you go.
Mwah, mwah. Hello, baby. Do you like my glasses?
I like them, darling, and I'm glad you can see now.
Thanks so much.
You got your money?
I got my money, baby.
Oh, all right. Miss Nutty, come over here.
Miss Dawn, I'm not going to be working today.
Oh, all right. That's quite fine by me, darling. And I appreciate your
working?
company here. It's
Me as well. Me as here. I was here yesterday all day with Crystal and a
Oh,
little bit
all right,
last
all
night,
right.
but I took all the
Natty,
money I made from those gentlemen.
Move away, Miss Crystal. Move away.
Oh, is he gonna work? Is he working today?
I've only got about a half an hour left here in town, and I got work out of state.
Always, you damn bastard.
I'll be here tomorrow. Jeez, quit stepping on my dick.
That's for yesterday, darling.
She paid me. I need to give it to you. She gave it to me.
Oh,
Well, all right.
I take alternate forms.
Look, Miss Dawn, I just learned how to do this. Look.
Wait.
I'm excited.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, shit, that wasn't what?
I'm coming for you.
No, I want to
you
see
better
this.
run.
That's what she gets.
Do be careful with the locals, all right, Mr. Pedro? The locals are not gonna like you.
Oh, he's watching me. He's angry now.
Yes, he seems a bit uneasy.
Miss Daphne, can I see?
He's living.
You might want to stop smoking and show your knife for a little bit. Did I pay you, Miss Daphne?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right, everything's sorted for today. Wonderful. I'm happy.
Is this the actual location of the cat house? I thought it was down on the corner.
Nope. Ignore the map. Don't think about the map.
All
It's
right.
right here in the saloon. That place was a place that the government officials were showing me as a potential location, but I didn't like it. It's a little bit too small.
Well, I think this is a wonderful spot, and it's
think so, too.
great.
I think it's quite nice. Is anybody else's Discord just not working? What did I click? I clicked something. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness.
Well, has it been very quiet in town this morning? It seems like it might be.
It certainly is today. Yesterday, by this hour, we had like 20 people in here. But today seems to be a quiet day, you know. I'll give you a heads up that working at the cat house, there's going to be quiet days and there's going to be real... howdy.
Hey, baby.
Mr.
Hello.
Dixon, is that you?
Oh, it sure is.
Oh, it's good
Oh,
to
what
see
a
you, Mr.
sexy
Dixon.
voice.
Oh, it's good to see you as well, Miss Dawn. How you doing?
Well, well, hopefully I'll see you in a bit in the cat house.
Hello, handsome. You here for
Oh,
some surface? Well, let's go, baby. Where are we going?
Actually, I was just gonna put away my wagon.
Oh, I'm not interested then.
Oh, okay.
Ma'am?
Yeah, I'll look it right
Howdy.
over. Hmm.
Mr. Davis, is that you?
Why are you so small?
Small?
What do you mean?
You look smaller than normal, baby.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no. Oh,
That's one of the not Pinkertons. That's what I'm gonna call them for now. Not Pinkertons.
I'm gonna speak to that gentleman.
Yeah. Oh, she'll grab their attention. Goodness. Right. Seems like the mail service doesn't seem to be quite working right now, but oh goodness. Yeah, I'll make sure I get you all the paperwork so you're on board with everything. I'm quite keen on doing paperwork myself.
Well, yes, I'll make sure it's all in order. I'll be staying over at the Saint across the street, so no, if you need to, you can just leave it over in my room.
Oh, that's mighty fine. I'll do just that. Now, you don't have to worry about coming to work when you don't want to work. It's up to you when you want to work. I've hired more employees than I can handle at one given time, in the hopes that that means that there's always going to be something happening around, somebody to keep you company, and somebody that will be working.
Oh yes, well,
He's coming over for a cup of coffee.
Wonderful.
I'm sure that if I'm awake, I won't mind to be around here. I mean, what would be better than keeping people company?
Mm-hmm. Howdy, ma'am.
Look at that lady.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that's a lovely skirt.
It certainly is.
Oh, wow.
A little bit too white for Valentine, might get the schmud on it, but I can appreciate a good,
Beautiful.
Good
Oh, right,
outfit.
the schmud. Yes, I forgot.
Well, I'm wearing white too, so I clearly don't care about the schmud.
Yes, your underskirt is white. That's a little dangerous, actually.
It certainly is. Howdy, ma'am.
Hi, baby. Oh.
Huh?
Looks like I'm gonna have to show someone respect. I will slap her.
Well, oh, she might have a frog in her throat.
She might have a frog in her throat. Oh, goodness. Oh, not the schmud. No. Oh, goodness.
Oh dear. I don't know. I don't want to see how that goes.
Oh, I do.
Well, maybe I do.
I don't think she can hear us.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sure she'll figure it out.
I'm
Don't
sure she
worry.
will. She'll come to us when she's ready.
I'm gonna go next door to the general store.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness.
So many beautiful ladies these couple last days, huh?
They certainly are.
This turning out to be a lady town.
Well, I have a feeling that the Cathouse was popular not just with customers, but with wonderful ladies that want to work in here, which is quite interesting for me. I didn't expect it.
Well, are you happy about it, darling?
Oh my god.
Oh,
goodness.
my goodness.
Well, Mr.
My
Dwight.
god, this town is muddy as hell.
Yeah. Howdy, Mr. Felton, was it?
Correct. I'm
Good to
surprised
see
you
you.
remember the name.
Well, I'm
This-
very
god,
good with names.
I'm gonna tell my daddy about this.
Oh my god, who is your daddy? Is he an important man?
And my daddy owns a railroad, okay?
Oh my god, your daddy has money.
Shh.
That's where you're coming from.
I'm trying to be out
recently-
here alone. I do not want my daddy's money here.
Well, I do.
I do mind using quiet voices inside. I appreciate it. Now, Mr. Felton, can I get you anything to drink?
I was told there was good coffee, I believe by yourself and one of your employees over the road.
Oh, certainly. We have good coffee. We have Dawn whiskey if you're feeling a little bit
What did you say?
adventurous, I suppose.
I'm quite alright with the
I
coffee for
said
now.
I'm trying to keep that
Busy
quiet.
working day, as I'm sure you could imagine.
All right. Anything to eat as well?
Shut
Sure, why not?
Oh, actually.
All right, coming right up.
Goodness.
I swear to God, I will slap you.
Shh, ladies.
All right, go. Don't make me turn out my cigarette and whoop your wig
Yes,
off.
ma'am.
All right.
You
Here we go,
just
bitch.
sit
How dare
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
oh goodness.
God. What
Oh.
kind of a cat house is this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pedro, please rope them. Rope them and take them outside.
Come here.
I'm so glad you're here,
Get
sir.
off of me. How dare you?
Oh, your arms are
The
so
fuck is going on
big.
here?
How dare you, gentlemen?
You two
thank you,
outside, you two,
good
Miss
working
Crystal
out.
outside.
How
Went to-
dare you? Unhand me.
I was mining for the past 2 days.
Unhand me.
Right, coffee and food.
Please, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, you wouldn't say that about an old man like me, though. You know.
There you go, sir, and that's on the house.
Oh, thank you, Thank you kindly, Madame Dubois.
Oh, it just so happens I'm feeling sore all over the place because of my, late mining, time in the mine and all.
Make sure you pick them up now.
I will. Now, you don't mind if I park myself in a chair and look over some of my notes and things, would you?
Oh, I absolutely don't mind if you need some company or a conversation. We're more than happy to provide that.
I'm quite alright. Just coffee and food will do for now.
It will be my pleasure.
Well, I'm glad to have run into you again. It seems this place is quite popular and rowdy, to say the least.
Well, welcome to Valentine.
My God, some of
Thank
these
you.
women out here, my
No.
God.
If you'll excuse me.
You just let me know if you need anything. Madam, I think you might want to go to the doctor's office and patch yourself up. I do apologize about this, but I also wouldn't like to see rowdiness inside my cat house. I would very much like it if you take it outside.
I apologize. That woman said something, and we took it outside. We took it outside.
I appreciate that.
She said something I
Goodness
didn't like
gracious.
there, but I could use a little blush if anybody got some.
All right, I'll give you some of the right color
I
blush.
certainly need some blush. Cover up this little eye here.
Back to playing piano, I suppose.
There you go, darling. You take care of your face, all right?
You alright, dear?
Well, she whooped my ass.
Now,
Well
what's
behaved.
what's your name, darling?
Name's Evelyn. Evelyn Grace.
Beautiful name.
My name is Dawn DuBois, darling.
Miss Dawn. Well, I don't know about the company you keep here, but it's pleasant nonetheless. I mean, luckily they don't know how to fight.
Well,
Well,
welcome to the
Elizabeth, you
cat
got this
house.
one.
Now, Miss Sin, what did you tell this lady to get to that predicament? Oh, so you know I don't appreciate violence inside the house.
Madame Dawn, she was threatening my beautiful face and makeup.
No goodness.
But I must give her that she can fight back like a spicy lady, and I like that.
I kind of like yours.
I have respect for that.
Yeah,
You
well,
whooped my
it was
ass,
a good
so
fight there.
it was indeed. You're a good lady. Strong lady.
Spicy. Spicy is a good word for you, too.
Thank you so much, but you're beautiful too as well.
Next time, don't talk shit to me.
I get that. I get that. And I will keep my mouth shut.
As you should.
Especially about your
Hey,
daddy money.
I told you to shut up.
Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't mean to. I'm
I swear
so
to God.
sorry.
You keep talking about that, I'm gonna take you back outside.
I'm so sorry, baby.
No
I
cat
was
fights
about
in
to
the
buy
cat
you a
house,
whiskey,
please.
but you keep opening your goddamn mouth.
All right. 2 Dawn whiskeys coming up for you girls. I feel
Make
that.
it 4. Make it 4.
My goodness.
All right.
This open mouth hole right here keeps talking about stuff she shouldn't be talking about.
Grab that Dawn whiskey behind you, darling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. You just fight it on and you get the Dawn whiskey. And
alcohol at this establishment?
I certainly do.
Cheers there, little girl. Cheers.
Oh, of course.
What can I get you, Mr. Dixon?
Oh, how about a beer?
Ooh, that's a beautiful Mary
Ooh,
glass,
all right.
baby. What did you bought that, sweetheart?
Thank you. It's another family heirloom. I brought it over, but I'm sure that you could get one from next door.
Oh, and
What's all you?
how's that
Oh,
called,
wow.
baby?
You just
howdy.
think about your pocket mirror.
Welcome to the cat house.
All right.
Well, hello.
Have you looked at yourself in the mirror?
Excuse you?
So what they do around here, baby?
Oh my God, you darling.
You
What
need
do
to
you
talk
mean, baby?
about problems
This
or
is
whatever.
not
they-
Saint.
They'll do
This is
this.
not Saint Denis.
Is this you, Miss Dawn?
Oh, that
that's
certainly
right.
is. Oh, Miss
Um,
Katya, is that you?
Yes.
Look,
Oh,
you,
well,
you look
Your Highness, you look
lovely.
absolutely magnificent.
Oh, why, thank you.
I
You too,
assure
as
you.
always.
Oh, goodness.
You
Well, thank
bless
you
your
kindly. Well, welcome
heart.
to the cat house. We're open now.
Oh, I appreciate it. It's a lovely place. I love it.
It certainly is.
Bless
You do be
your
careful with the
heart.
model
Let's
girls.
just,
They've already had a little cat
I
fight.
suppose we'll just get along for the
Oh,
moment.
all right.
But you make yourself at home. And if you have any questions, you let me know, darling, all right?
All right. Why, thank you,
I
Miss
don't
Dawn.
know what's happening here.
I will go and grab a seat somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna sit here.
Oh, may I
I
sit
love
here?
my girls.
Well, you know, it's sometimes the most unexpected places are the best places.
No labels again?
These are very unexpected places.
Why isn't it working?
No, that won't do.
Fine, I will stand up. God damn it. That's just blood
Did-
from
Goldilocks.
Darling,
earlier.
darling, do you mind using your quiet voices inside so that people can have conversations in the other corner?
We will whisper, I promise you, ma'am.
Oh, thank you kindly, darling.
I
Do get yourself to the...
apologize for that. I am so... I love your dress and your hat.
Oh, thank you kindly,
My
darling.
God, that is so... I wish we could all just aspire to such standards.
Oh, goodness, no, darling. You look beautiful already. You look just quite dashing.
This is nothing.
Of course, we'll see who is the better class here.
Oh,
I'll
goodness.
take all the rich daddies.
Oh, Miss Crystal,
I
Yes,
swear to
baby.
God, I will slap you again.
please get along with the customers and
Oh,
your
Take you
sisters,
goodness.
outside
all
and
right?
slap you.
Well,
I mean,
listen.
it's just a little bit unfair when not all of us had a rich daddy to take care of our beauty.
Oh, wow,
I had to work for it
wow,
myself,
wow.
darling.
Well, I suppose this is the cat house. We can expect a few cat fights.
As long as it's
I'm
not
just
under
being
my
honest.
roof.
No salt is being thrown. I'm just telling you that I worked from the bottom and now I'm all the way on the top, baby. No shame.
May
No
I
shame.
whisper
Miss
into
Crystal?
your ear
No shame.
for just
Darling,
a moment?
darling, it's
lean
no
in
shame.
here. Lean in
It's
here.
no shame,
please.
baby. It's no shame, baby.
I'm about to slap the shit out of you. I tell you what.
Everything all right, Mr. Felton? Can I get your refill for the coffee?
In a moment, yes, I'll need it. A long grind, burning the candle at both ends, that kind of thing.
No, goodness.
Oh.
What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I would be remiss to talk about company business, but investigation notes, that sort of thing.
Oh, all right. Now I understand.
Seems in my
Well,
travels,
sometimes people are, receiving way too
whispers
many
are the
telegrams
best
and they
way
cannot
of
see it.
finding out things.
Well, if it's whispers you're looking for, I got a good ear for them.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Madame Dubois. Owning an establishment like this, I can imagine you hear an awful lot of things.
Well, if there's any way I can help your investigation, you let me
Oh.
know. We do have private
Of
rooms
course.
upstairs. Well, not really rooms, but kind of private areas as well.
Of course, and if any of my business would necessitate such a thing, I'll be sure to inquire with you.
Oh, such fancy words he is, Mr. Felton. I quite like it.
I wouldn't go that far. I just pride myself on being rather verbose.
Now, what does that mean for
I'm
both?
sorry, could you keep it down?
Oh, I will go to the bank pretty quick and I'll be back.
It means I like to use big words.
I understand now. Thank you kindly.
Sir, could you just whisper for a moment?
I am.
We can't hear anything.
That's quite alright, but I am whispering.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could make my voice quieter, but unfortunately that isn't the case.
Oh, goodness. Well, I can certainly offer you some of the couches upstairs if you like.
That
Oh.
would be fantastic, thank you.
Miss Dawn, do you maybe have a glass of whiskey?
Oh, I certainly do.
Oh, wait, perfect.
Glass of whiskey. There you go, darling.
And how much is it?
Oh, this one for you, darling, is free. Take it.
Oh, no. I need to pay. Like, it's, you open this and
Well,
it's rude to just take it for free.
oh, well, it's $10 for the glass of whiskey. It's a Dawn whiskey.
Well, here's a small tip.
Oh, goodness. Thank you kindly, darling. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
And I just love your outfit. It's just so
Oh,
green.
right, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm a lady of nature, so I chose green today.
Oh, goodness, I understand that. Oh, I met your brother. He's quite a nice man.
Oh, which one?
Mikhail.
Oh. Yeah, I do not like him.
Yeah, I heard about your predicament. But I
Yeah,
think he's a
he's,
good man. His heart is in the right place. Now,
Well, I do not know much what he's doing today, but,
well, that's fair enough. If you excuse me, I have a customer.
Alright, no problem.
I don't want to sip the tea.
My God, these girls are gonna start killing each other.
What do you do?
Apologies about that. I see you have found the chairs upstairs.
Oh, of course. I didn't want to wait on you. I know you must be quite busy.
Oh.
Oh, no, my pleasure. You can definitely hear people from that one. And if you go over here, you can hear a little bit from here too.
Davis, over on stage from Saint Denis.
You're quite perceptive.
This is Main Street for the Cathouse.
That one over here is one of the more quieter ones. And if you want complete privacy, that door over there leads to the balcony outside.
And you don't mind me smoking in here, do you?
I don't mind at all.
Oh, thank you.
Just make sure you show me your knife first.
My knife?
Mm-hmm.
An odd request, but sure.
We all gotta think about our knives sometimes when our hands get too sticky with some other things. You gotta knife them out, you know?
I understand. Again, thank you for your generosity.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Have you been in state long, Mr. Felton?
About as long as the rest of my compatriots. Not too long now. A day and a half, perhaps.
Oh, all right. And y'all came along and decided to do private investigation, was it?
Something of that nature, yes. The others are much more familiar, being Americans themselves.
Oh, I see.
But I thought I'd try my hand at it when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, have you been doing that back overseas in England too?
I was a police constable. But beyond that, private investigation is something that I've had a little hand in, dabbled in here and there, but never here in the Americas.
Oh, I see. Must be quite new to everything then.
Well, yes. Yes and no. Joining up with the company, Baldwin felt we managed to facilitate all the processes needed to get me across and get me up to speed with the laws and regulations of these 5 great states. And I'm hoping to do some good.
Well, I hope you do some good as well.
Seems like everybody could use a little bit of good around here.
Well, certainly people have a lot of problems around these parts. Law has problems, outlaws have problems, but it is what it is.
They don't. It's not the American West without a little bit of roughhousery, isn't it?
Certainly ain't, but I can guarantee you that I try my best to keep this house clean and neutral, so to speak. Anybody can come in here, and as long as they're a respecting, paying customer, I don't care what they do outside these walls.
A very shrewd businesswoman.
I certainly try my best to.
Of course. And whilst I'm here, if there are any vagabonds causing you any issues, I'll be right upstairs.
I appreciate it. Thank you
Not a
kindly.
problem.
And if
No,
you need any company, just let me know.
Of course, of course. I'll let you get back on with your business. It seems like you've a lot of patrons downstairs.
I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Not a problem.
Interesting. Interesting. Also interesting what I learned about the Pinkerton.
But she's just making sure the felt is very clean.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, gotta make
So
sure
it's
it's
gonna be-
clean.
You want me to get closer?
She's
Daddy?
good
There's
at
no
polishing
rush.
pewter and knobs as
Yeah,
well.
she'll bend over and make sure it's
All
very,
right,
very
baby, look at this,
clean.
baby.
Hold on, just let her rub it for a second. Hold on, she's rubbing it.
There we go.
She's rubbing.
There
Don't
we
get too excited here.
Oh
Don't get too
my,
excited.
I love this place.
You gotta spit on it too a little bit.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
kinda
Yeah,
got
use
polish
both
wood,
hands.
polish
Use
wood.
both hands.
There we
And
go.
spit on it.
Oh dear.
Looks beautiful, I know, right?
Daddy?
Oh, my name's Mr. Dixon.
Daddy Dixon. Daddy Dixon.
Oh,
Why don't you put $1 there in my hands, baby? Go ahead. Give me $1. Huh?
All right, does this mean we're
Oh,
business
thank
associates?
you, baby. There we go. That's a clean table. Yes, we are, baby. Are you happy, Daddy? Is the table clean now?
Yep, I'm pretty damn happy. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
I
sweetheart.
love
Let me
my
take a
girls.
piece
I think
of
I'm
the
getting a
chicken.
little too hot here. My
There
God,
we
is
go,
it hot
baby.
in here for anybody else? My God.
Oh, it certainly is. It's always hot around Miss Crystal, I can tell you that much.
That is for certain.
Warm. I'm sorry, ma'am. What is your name? We did not mean
Mr.
to
Liam,
intrude.
beautiful plan as
My
usual.
name's Katya.
Thank you. Let me know if it's ever too loud or you'd like me to stop.
Gentlemen, what's
Oh,
your
it's
perfect,
perfect.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good.
Really gave the right mood. I loved it.
Good. Well, then I'll get back to it. I just needed to stretch my legs a little bit.
If you want me to take it over, that's all
Well,
right,
I
too.
know when she's
I'll
polishing
help you
the wood
stretch.
around you.
I bet you will.
Sometimes you don't know where you're at sometimes.
But that's
It's
George's job. Don't
okay.
worry.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
That's right, girl. Know your place. Know your
Howdy,
place.
welcome to the cat house.
Game here at the cat house.
Time to pounce, ladies.
Mr. Rav, good new outfit, I like it.
Oh,
It's
the
been a while. I've
oily
just not
boy.
worn it in weeks.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Oh, goodness, well, maybe
Sits
I
in the-
haven't seen that one particular.
Oh,
I don't
thank
think
you.
I've
You
seen
probably
it.
have. I don't think you have. It's sat in the back of the cupboard for like
Baby,
literally a
honey,
long,
have
long
such a
time.
giant Stokey out.
Well, welcome to the cat house.
Oh, no.
There's plenty
Oh,
of
I
company
do
to
like
be
the
enjoyed
purple.
here today.
It
I
looks good
love
on
forgot
you.
to
your
pull out my
blue
knife.
shirt.
No,
Not
it's
a
awesome.
what do you have over your
Just
vest?
remember the
Basic
quiet
clean
voices.
table,
I'm
then
gonna
you start
remind
cleaning the
people.
table, you
But
smell so
manly.
Quiet voices inside, please. Just make sure you're whispering. Thank you, darlings.
She keeps yelling at us about that.
Would be mighty beautiful.
I'll keep
Oh,
yelling
thank
at you. Oh my god.
I
I'll keep yelling even more.
Thanks. I don't wear the nice clothes often because I'm always getting out there dirty, so I don't bother. Nice clothes don't
Well,
look nice when they're covered in shit.
Look at that. He
it
dressed up
looks
for us
beautiful.
today.
Next time, while you're covered in shit, you just come to the cat house, baby. We clean you right up.
Oh, okay.
Any drinks for you today, Mr. Rav?
Got some Dawn whiskey?
I certainly do. I got some apple ciders too, if you want.
I never actually had an apple cider. How much do they cost?
$10 too, darling.
I'll take that.
Baby, your chest is moving upside down. You need to stop shaking your diamonds, baby.
Oh, yours does it all the time for me. It's like you're constantly huffing and heaving and flexing.
Yeah, you have the same. How is that like?
I don't know.
How do we fix this?
I don't know. They're just like our torsos are shimmying and shaking.
There you go, Mr. Rav. Thank you
Mostly
kindly. I
just in
appreciate
your
it.
corset.
Yeah, dun dun.
Jesus Christ, who the hell was that? That was loud.
I think that was Mr. Davis. Sounded like him anyway. And make sure you grab that cider and let me know what you think about it. I'm looking to buy some more of it. But I haven't met nobody from the Crest family quite yet.
How you doing, sir? Oh, this time.
Do you like how I hold my cigarette, baby?
I love it with 2 fingers.
$5 for an inside seat.
Miss Dawn, I gotta ask you, like, the price chart here, so when I'm by myself, I keep a consistency throughout this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's a good drink.
Well,
You can pay me on arrival if you prefer.
I like your skirt.
right.
Oh, I
Let's
thank
see.
you.
Dawn
That
whiskey,
pink on you
$10.
looks definitely stunning.
Actually, I'll add that to the paperwork, and I'm gonna add you to the paperwork, darling. I think that's a good idea.
Oh,
I
yes,
sure love
please,
it.
do that.
Let me add
It
him.
has been personalized.
Cathouse.
Baby.
Oh my.
There you
Well, I
go,
sure
darling. That's the paperwork, but I haven't quite added all the prices there yet, so I'll make sure I do that.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I love
Well,
your handwriting.
do you work here,
Oh,
Miss
thank
Dew?
you kindly.
I do. My name is Crystal Sin, baby.
Oh my. Well, pleasure meeting you, Crystal. I'm Katya.
What a wonderful name, it's Katya.
Oh, I thank you.
Do you
Yeah.
work here, baby?
Oh no. Well,
Why
not
not?
for now, at least.
Got a busted lip and all, but am I
Where's your
really?
I'm sure.
Do I need to go out there and wash my face
Well,
up?
So talented.
Who, me?
Well, I'm talking to you, Mr. Liam, aren't I?
You are indeed. You are indeed. Well, I grew up with that was probably one of the best, one of the biggest prized possessions in the family was a piano.
Madame Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
you see that green lady over there?
I know, Miss Katya.
She said she's looking for a security job and was wondering if the cat house needs maybe like a beautiful security lady. She said she can handle guns.
I know, darling. I know about Miss Katya, and I'm thinking about her, all right? I'm aware.
Oh. Oh, that's good, because I told her you were looking for someone. So I tell her I lied and I'm a bitch.
Well, you can tell her that I'm thinking about it, darling, because I think we have a little bit too much staff right now.
Really?
Yep.
How much staff do you have?
Look around you, darling. We're full of beautiful ladies, and we have Mr. Pedro doing security right now.
Oh, that's right. You know what? I will tell her that. She's first on the list.
Yep, you can tell her that.
What the other lady? She's a little bit of a sassy lady there with her daddy money. There she is. There she is. Daddy girl.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you hear me, baby. I just called you a daddy girl.
Oh,
that's right.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, there she's coming back.
Oh,
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 dear.
shit. Okay.
Take it outside.
Oh, my goodness. It's quite a troublemaker, Miss Crystal.
She certainly is.
I do quite like it, though. I'm not gonna lie. Brings a
so
little
funny.
life to the place and challenges my ability to handle the situations.
That's a good point. If anything, she does teach you how to handle challenges.
Yep, I do appreciate that. I'm grateful for the opportunity to learn.
I like that about you, Miss Dawn.
No, thank you, Mr. Liam. And I was just talking earlier with them brothers that we met yesterday, Mr. Jace and Mr. Mordred.
Oh yeah.
Seems like they're around this hour, and they were looking to do some kind of lawman job around this hour. Seems like there's a high demand for lawmen around this time, because nobody is around this time from the law. So they got options. They got options. Sounded like they have their eyes peeled on New Austin and them Rangers.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
Certainly seems like a different world, them Rangers down there.
There, I've only met a couple, but they seem fine. Nothing peculiar to me.
I should go eat. How
They
do I
do
always
seem a
drop
little
into
bit more,
streams to the
more
right though?
approachable.
With cider.
Because I think the marshals are approachable as well. I mean,
Cider.
Dakota's very easy to talk to, but
You know,
I
I
think they seem a
hear
little bit more lax.
I
Relaxed, rather.
hear a lot about Miss Dakota, but I think I've met her maybe twice, only in passing. She seems real busy all the time. Howdy, darling.
Howdy, I gotta go get my beauty rest, but I'll be back later.
Well, all right. I know you did night shift real well.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the job. I will definitely see you around.
Oh, I appreciate it, Miss
Well, with how
Nutty.
beautiful you are, you must not need to rest too long, huh?
Oh my God, Liam, would you stop? I'm gonna have wet dreams with that. Good night.
Have fun dreaming of me.
Howdy, Mr. Crest. I appreciate it. I want to get more of that cider. I was going to get it from Mission Lucius because they were selling it, but they told me they're not selling it anymore. In character, that is. Out of character, I don't know what's going on. I just want more cider to sell. Oh, Mr. Liam.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know who's selling that cider? I'm trying to get my hands on a little bit more apple cider.
You
There we
might be
go.
able to talk to
Perfect person to
Blaze.
ask.
I'm gonna go and sit over there.
Blaze?
What do you mean?
That was probably the last person I would ask for such a thing.
Maybe head up to Amber Ranch. I don't know. I think you might be able to chat with somebody there.
Oh, all right. Emerald Ranch, all right, all right. Oh, he's been helping Miss Jade then.
Oh yes. I chat with them. Maybe Warren if you're ever able to get a hold of him. I don't really know 100%.
No, all right. I might go and have a little chat with Miss Jade. That'd be real nice. Thank you kindly, Mr. Liam.
Yeah, of course.
Are they still doing their future tarot card reading? Oh, goodness. Did you know that Miss Daphne does tarot card readings? They're quite nice.
You know, I've had my tarot cards read twice now, and they've always been eerily accurate.
The one from Miss Daly was quite accurate for me.
Would you like to talk about it?
Miss Daly. Oh, goodness. Well, it was when I was at the crossroads before. It was maybe a month or so ago. And she quite accurately predicted which path I'm going to take and what for and what my priorities are going to be. It was quite strange.
Yeah, there's a lady named Miss Ivy up in Saint Denis who does tarot card readings.
No, I met her once. She
And
didn't
it was
stand out as much as Miss Daly, though.
Well, her card reading. I mean, it was terrifying. Well, not terrifying, but it was shocking how accurate it was.
Oh, goodness. Well, I might have to go to Miss Ivy, too. I heard she's staying at the parlor house these days where Miss Sonia is leasing the parlor house. So, I think that'd be nice. I don't think she would mind if you were to go work there if we ever have too much of a full house around here.
Well,
I'd
I don't know.
definitely keep
Mr. Jesse seemed none too pleased with me.
Mr. Jesse, the deputy?
Yeah, I guess he leases it from her.
Right. Well, I heard he ain't been around for at least 2 days, so Mr. Sheriff Dredd is already looking for potentially a new deputy because he wants a deputy that's around, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He when the whole thing with the Cathouse happened, and I went over there. I told you to send people over there. He seemed a little bit displeased with me about overstepping my bounds, which I understand. But my thought process is that if there's a location that can be utilized that's not being utilized, why not utilize it?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not even his co. I believe Miss Sonia is leasing it from him.
Yeah, which I can understand if I was using something of somebody else's and then somebody else came through. I can understand why he was a little irritated, but I gave him some money. Nothing bad happened.
Well,
I got behind the bar, which I think you know me. That's where I feel the most comfortable.
I know I do the same thing.
I get behind bars that I don't even fucking work for.
I do the same thing, Mr. Lim. I understand completely.
I don't feel comfortable on the other side unless I'm leaning on it.
I know how you feel.
Or unless I'm losing money to Chang.
Oh, goodness. I hope Mr. Chang comes back soon now.
I do too. I think he's probably got a lot going on. I hope that
Certainly
our
does.
conversation helped him.
I think it did, but I certainly think he needs a little bit of a breather from them blue boys and the whole thing with Miss Mish and Mr. Lucius Black the other day.
Yeah, those words were pretty harsh.
Very, very harsh.
But I mean, that's how Misha is when she's angry, I suppose.
Angry about what, though? I mean, it's none of my business. I don't want to poke my nose in there, but it sounds to me like they wanted to have a little chat with Miss Leona, and Miss Leona said no, and they couldn't take no for an answer. And I don't know how things are done around these parts, but as a free American and an advocate of free speech, I don't think that's quite right.
I haven't a clue, to be honest with you, Don. I try. If it's not my cow, it's not my dairy.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I'm friends with Miss Leona, you know me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am as well.
And it just don't seem right to ask for a conversation in such an aggressive way. Now, I never seen that part of Miss Misha before, and I hope I never see it again personally, because I quite like Miss Misha.
Yes, I hope to never be on the receiving end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping George will be around shortly.
Oh, I hope so too. I gotta take a nap soon, thinking real hard about some food as usual at this hour.
Yeah.
I'm pretty consistent with my schedule, I suppose. Howdy, sweetie.
Madame Dawn.
How can I
We
help
have a
you?
complaint about a bitch.
All right, is it Miss Evelyn?
Yes, it is. Both of us are very jealous on her daddy and all her money, and she says she's very rich
Well, I
daddy.
didn't
And
think that was
she
how.
is throwing sass,
Well,
and she needs to go.
Well, that's the daddy part isn't really necessary, but she is incredibly intoxicated, and she is making a fool of herself currently. She
Keeps
is
talking about her daddy money.
well, she is also, I believe, she is turning away customers by her disposition.
That's right.
Is she now?
Well, by accident, I believe so. I don't think it's on purpose. I believe she just might be a bit too drunk.
So you're saying these people just left now because of Miss Evelyn?
Oh, no one's left. It's just hard to get a word in edgewise due
There's
to
my
her
girl.
drunken rambling.
That's right. She is very sassy. She's asking for a tarot card or something. How dare she?
Well, she can ask for that.
Miss
of course,
Crystal, are you sure that's not jealousy speaking?
Well, that's why I took her with me, because she's jealous too.
Oh, well, no, I'm not. I don't worry. I'm
Is
not
this a
worried about her
misunderstanding,
father.
baby? Do we have a Oh, I am. I feel like she is challenging me.
Oh, well, I'm not worried about her father. I'm only
I
worried about
thought you
her
would back me up here, honey. What is this? We had a private conversation together, girl. What is this? I thought you had my back.
Oh my
I
God.
think she might be an alcoholic. I'm just worried about her health.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, let's see what Mr. Liam and
We
Miss
need Madame
George say
Dawn.
now.
You need to
Yes,
put her
now that
Yeah, of
she's
course
walked
it's
away
Cheng.
from you.
Of course it's Cheng.
Right.
Who else is gonna be an incentivizing,
I love her though. I love
sassy
that sassy lady.
bitch
She
like
has
this?
such a
Who
powerful,
else?
strong, sassy, perfect Cathouse potential.
Uh-huh.
Very sassy. I love it.
Darling, I think I just told you that we have plenty of staff already. I think Miss Daphne was the last hire I'm gonna do for a while, and I want
I
to see
agree.
how this week goes because at the moment we have more staff on hand than we have customers, and I don't quite like that. I'm sure it
All
will
right, baby.
change. I'm sure it will change once we get over here and once we start getting our girls out. You know, every day, and people know that the girls are out every day. They're gonna come flocking.
Maybe we need to spread it out if you want. I can take the beautiful. What's her name again? What's her name? We just
Daphne?
hired. Daphne. I can
Howdy,
take her
Miss George.
Howdy,
to
everyone.
Rhodes. Like we can open up there if you want, baby.
Well, not open up, but maybe we can go and extend our what was that word? Marketing.
Oh,
We
you're
can
talking
take a
about
walk
that
of Saint
idea
Denis
Liam
if you
had.
want. We can advertise a little bit, send people to Valentine.
Like I think maybe if we have as much staff on hand as we do today, maybe someone can take a horse, take some of the security, and go around advertising for the cat house, bring people in. You know.
Also in Blackwater. You know people are going to be there.
I would love to go around and bring people here to the Valentine.
And I think that might be a good idea. How are
Do
you,
you mind
Miss
if I
George?
take the tarot lady with me, Dan?
Well, sure.
That
If
man is the savior over there.
oh goodness.
Baby, do you want to go with me on an adventure?
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
Yes, girl.
Where are we going?
Madame Dawn, why don't you explain it?
Well, Miss Crystal over here had the wonderful idea of going on a horse and going maybe to Blackwater or some other town and advertising.
You just wait right here. He's gonna come back in and sing.
Careful with your
Advertising.
daddy money, baby.
Oh,
I told him, yeah.
advertising
goodness.
about a cat house and bringing people in. Doing a little bit of on the road advertisement for the cat house.
Oh, well, I'd love to. I wouldn't mind at all.
As long as you girls stay safe, can at least one of you shoot.
I'm so excited. I think she can be my best new friend.
Oh, goodness.
Well, maybe we could load all of the girls up into one of those open buggies or something, and we can drive around and go and see people.
Like a carriage. You can go in a carriage. That's
Yes, yes. Well, do we know anyone who has an open carriage?
Well, we know Mr. Davis. He goes around with his carriage. You can hop on that.
That's right. Let me go ask him.
Oh, is he around? I didn't realize that's
No,
Mr.
she'll
Dixon.
find out.
Oh, Mr. Dixon has an open carriage too, though. He certainly did come on one. That is true. She remembers well.
Well, me and her, we can go around and we can lure people to the Valentine Saloon.
Sounds good to me, darling. I'm just gonna have to take a little nap while I think real hard about food, but I'll be back after the storm.
I'm so
Liam and I
shocked.
can stay here and hold down the fort.
Oh, I appreciate that. I
Well,
really
isn't
do.
it better than if we go after the storm?
My daddy.
Maybe.
Oh, you hear her talking again about her daddy. Oh my God.
Oh goodness.
Well, needless to say,
Daddy,
I
daddy,
don't
daddy,
come
daddy,
around
daddy.
towns like this very much. And,
Miss Crystal, please.
I will say these women over here have, well, mostly been okay with me around here, except that bitch right there.
Oh, please.
Listen,
all
honey,
these ladies are
you
very
keep your
kind,
daddy money right
respectable
in your
girls.
pocket.
Anyway, ladies, he's agreed to let us ride along in his cart if we want to do some advertising. So,
Ladies, you are back to Miss Liam to sing here.
Mr. Felton,
I would
everything
love
all
to hear
right?
He's gonna stand on those
Quite alright,
stairs right
yes.
there.
Not a problem.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Jesus.
Let
Give
me
me just
know
a
if you
moment.
need
I need to
anything.
get some water.
I
Oh,
want to
I
hear that. He can
came
sing
to
so good.
inquire about how much exactly I owe you.
Oh goodness. Oh, what was
There's
it?
a song that
Coffee
I'll be singing that involves.
and
I
meat.
need help from you
Oh,
lot, right?
$5.
Fantastic. I'd feel terrible if I
It's
was to
very
leave
easy.
without
It
paying
doesn't
you.
involve you singing at all.
Oh, I
It just
appreciate it.
involves you clapping. Do you think you could do that for me?
Thank you kindly.
Absolutely
Not
not.
a
I would
bother.
never do such a thing.
Everything all
I
right?
mean, come on.
Oh,
it's the
yeah.
least we can do.
The girls are
Miss, do you
entertaining
want to
each
stand
other.
next to me? I would love to have you standing next to me.
Seems that way.
They seem a little bored. I think they might
Right, so
use
there's a
some
part of the
extra
song.
company if you're interested.
This is a very traditional Irish pub song,
Well,
and
I
it's
had
meant to bring
mine
people
to
together, and we're
head
here
out
together.
and continue
right?
my investigation.
That's right.
Why not?
I was going to head back to
Now, I do
Blackwater.
apologise. I just woke up, so my voice is not at its best.
Well, good luck with that, Mr.
I
Falk.
would
You're always
disagree.
welcome back at the Cathouse.
Well, yeah. Well,
Thank you.
in certain
And,
parts it is,
the
but
best
in
of
other
luck.
parts it's not going to be. So there's a part
Thank
where
you kindly.
you'll hear me sing.
You can
And
stay for
it's
the song, of
no,
course.
nay, never. And at that part you go clap, 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 clap.
I think I'll
Clap,
head
clap,
off.
clap, clap.
Well, you can
Alright.
say it or you can clap, whatever you like.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Could we practice a little bit more, please? Could we
Alright.
do it one more time?
Hey, here we go, ladies.
All right, ready. And it's no, nay,
As I said,
never.
best of luck, Miss
Clap, clap,
Madame
clap,
DuBois.
clap.
Perfect. You ladies are absolutely stunning.
You take care.
Beautiful,
Thank you.
intelligent
Yes, you're
creatures.
doing
All right. Give me just a moment. I need to get some water and I'll be right back. Jesus Christ.
I swear to God, if you bitches mess this up, I'm gonna stab at each and every one of you. You understand?
All right, that's it, girls. That's
I
go,
love
go
you
security.
all.
Go security. Because I'm
love you
about to whoop
all.
this
All right,
thing.
bye-bye.
Come here. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you.
That's what she gets.
You hear what she said?
I heard
You
it.
hear
did
what
say-
she said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a
I'm
little
so
chat
sorry.
with her.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry, Miss
If you
Jordan.
excuse me for a moment, Mr. Jace.
Oh,
Miss Evelyn, Miss Evelyn, Miss
If I
Evelyn.
miss a performance,
You
I'm
what?
calling Daddy.
You what, Miss
And-
Evelyn?
I'm listening.
I'll tell you what's gonna
I'm
happen.
listening.
What's gonna happen right now? You're gonna go to the doctor's office and we're gonna have a little chat in the doctor's office, alright?
I know I might have got excited. I was just excited about him staying. That's all.
Go get the doctor patch you up, alright?
Alright, well, I don't feel too good here.
Time for
I don't want to miss him singing. No.
to the doctors, ma'am, to the doctors. Patch yourself up first, alright?
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on. Oh. I feel so much better.
Alright, Miss Evelyn.
I suppose we'll whisper back.
Miss Evelyn, in my cat house, you respect my rules, and my rules are that you don't offend my employees, you respect my employees, you don't threaten my employees. Now, I don't care who your daddy is, but I can tell you I got a few daddies around town, and I can make make certain
See?
that
I understand. I apologize, Madame Dubois.
I'm just
I
making sure that
might-
you're respecting my rules in my house.
I might have overstepped that. I understand that, and I surely apologize. I'm deeply sorry if I stepped over boundaries there.
Alright, it's a simple
But
rule, respect, ma'am.
I understand, ma'am.
Very well, consider this your first warning. You're welcome to the
Absolutely,
cat house.
And I tell you what, it is going to be the only one that you ever need to get.
Now, I'm glad to hear it.
I think. Let's go here. Sing. Sing.
I'm sure it will be quite grand. She's my favorite. Oh my gosh, she's a spoiled rich princess. I love her.
Pay the man $50
Howdy.
to sing.
Oh, goodness.
Hello, Miss Dubois.
Oh, howdy.
Alright.
How are you?
Miss Rockwell, is that you?
It is indeed. I'm glad you recognized me. How
How
are
are you
you?
doing, my dear?
Can I get you anything to drink? Anything to eat?
I'm here.
Sure. Can I get a whiskey, please?
Liam,
You
why
sure
don't you get
can.
up on those stairs and stop at 5?
Oh, never mind. No, I can't. Hang on. Fuck.
I suppose. Hold on.
Liam, could you
Well,
announce the whole thing?
Think you might not have money?
Is some kind of a
Ooh.
celebration or something?
Oh, no, we're just a average day at the Cathouse.
Oh,
There's
this is the
nothing.
cat house.
Yep, it certainly is. Welcome to the Cathouse.
Miss Dawn.
Uh-huh.
He suggests I tell you. Could you tell that piano man to quiet down a little bit? It's Liam's about to sing.
You want to do what?
Liam's about to sing.
Yes.
And the piano man is playing awfully loud.
Oh, all right.
I said, you want to play?
Mr. Mordred,
How are you doing, Dan?
I'm doing fantastic. And Mr. Liam is about to have a performance, so would you mind
Oh, yeah.
just keeping quiet for a little bit? I'm sure you can
No,
enjoy.
I can talk.
You can enjoy
Liam's
the
about to sing.
performance.
Yes, indeed. You're in for a treat
There we go.
right here.
Hey, mister, you about to sing for us, huh?
Thank you kindly. I
I
appreciate
am
it.
indeed, unfortunately for you lot.
Not a problem.
So this is a song that
Okay.
is.
Good luck.
It requires, or it doesn't require it, but it's a lot of fun when you lot join in. And here's what you do. So there's a part in this song where I need you all to clap. And it's after just one line, so it's not a lot of work for you lot.
Look
Don't
at my
worry, I'll
girls.
be doing
I
most
love
of
my
it.
girls.
So it
And
goes,
Liam.
when you hear me sing, and it's no, nay, never, you go, you either clap or say clap, 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 clap. Do you think you can do that?
Clap, clap, clap.
Well done.
Clap, clap. I'm trying to clap. Clap, clap, clap,
No,
clap, clap.
sure. I'm too much of a singing man, but I'll give it a go.
That's right. Well, and that's the beauty of it is you don't have to sing. You can just clap.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll clap for you.
Good man. All right, you lot ready? Do you want to give it a practice?
We
He's gonna die of
I love
anticipation
her.
if you don't start.
All right.
I'm so excited.
I've been a
for
wild
this. Oh my
rover for many's the year. And
Clap,
I
clap,
spent
clap,
all
clap.
me money on whiskey and beer. But now I'm returning with golden great star. And I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never.
Clap, 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 clap.
No, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover?
Oh my God.
No, never, no more. I went to an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady
Amazing.
my money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such a custom as yours I can have any day, and it's no, nay, never.
Clap, 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 clap.
No, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, never, no more. I brought from me pocket 10 sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes open wide with delight. She said, I have whiskies and wines of the best, and the words that I told you were only in jest, and it's no, nay, never.
Clap, 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 clap.
No, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, never, no more. I'll go home to my parents, confess what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And when they've caressed me as oft times before, I never will play the wild rover no more, and it's no, nay, never.
Clap, 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 clap.
No, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover?
Amazing.
No, never, no
Beautiful.
more. And it's no, nay, never.
Clap, 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 clap.
No, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, never, no more.
Beautiful.
Oh, goddamn.
There we are.
Whoa.
That was
Absolutely
amazing, Mr.
beautiful.
Liam.
Well done,
Beautiful.
well done with the
That
claps.
was absolutely amazing.
And now, gentlemen, can I get you anything? You said a whiskey?
You know what, girl? From all that beautiful sing, I want to apologize
no
to you,
whiskey?
baby. I think we started off
No, I
wrongly,
can grab you some
and I want
whiskey.
to apologize.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry,
please.
baby.
I agree. I think we got on the wrong.
Right.
I'm gonna go smoke a
Got on
cigarette.
the wrong foot.
You're so beautiful, strong.
I love you.
I love you too.
Hey,
Kiss.
Well, all right. On that
so
note,
There you
should
go,
we get
Mr.
on to the
Rocco.
cart and go advertising? Then?
Oh, I ain't got a penny. It's in my name. I can't buy it. I'm sorry.
I'll get
That's
it.
all right. You take it.
Oh,
you
you
take
gonna
it.
get
Alright,
it? Okay.
ladies.
I'll get this drink. Don't worry.
All right.
Gonna have to go to work. See you
Got
later.
my side that you just crushed your chair when you sat down.
Thank you, mister.
And for you,
Ain't
sir?
no issues.
I don't even know what.
Can I get a beer?
You
What
certainly
is
can.
this for disgusting
Card. I cannot sit in that.
Oh, beer man, huh?
It would seem that way.
Didn't we meet before back in Arizona?
Yeah.
Use that fax fella, ain't you?
Yeah, your chair's still there.
Well,
There you go,
Indeed.
sir.
yeah.
How much do I owe you?
$5 in total.
William or something. The Will.
Bill.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Billy.
Oh, thank you kindly, mister. Now, what was your
Ain't
name?
no problem.
Mr. Billy, was it?
Name's Bill. Bill Fetch.
Mr. Fetch, well, my name is Dawn DuBois. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
What brings
Brings
you
you out here, friend.
Yep.
Not quite sure yet. I'll be honest.
Opportunity, huh?
Ain't it just? I mean, I came through Valentine, heard a ruckus, so I had to pop my head in.
The ruckus, huh?
Well, welcome to the Cathouse, sir, and welcome to Valentine.
Howdy.
Yeah, welcome, friend.
Quite a place.
It certainly
Wait a
is.
minute.
I try my best.
Sure is, sure is.
Now, to Mr. Liam, I didn't know you had the voice of an angel.
Oh, please.
Oh yeah.
What can I
Yeah.
help you with?
I just finding comfort behind the bar.
No, I know.
But I
What?
suppose I can join George next to it.
Oh, no, that's quite all right.
Now, go take a seat.
All right.
If you're looking for good company, there's a girl right behind you there, sir.
Certainly is.
Excuse me.
For a conversation.
Okay.
We provide good drinks and good company. In conversation, a little scrub in the bathtub, whatever you may desire, we have it.
You know, maybe when I'm a more wealthy man, I'll take you up on the offer.
If you want somebody who to really listen to your problems, really listen and give you good advice, that girl there behind you to your right,
Oh,
she's good to go.
okay. You know, I ain't sure I got too many problems. I
Well,
live
it's
a
the
pretty
day.
pretty simple life.
But the day's still young, isn't it?
Oh, I love him. He's so great because he's such a good
You
liar.
gonna give me some problems?
No.
Mr. Lane?
No.
Is that what you're implying?
No, absolutely not. I wouldn't dream of it, sir.
Mr.
Okay,
Rav, I
uh,
see you've gotten introduced to the schmud in town.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, this is
Schmud.
this is from the bayou, not really the
Mhm.
town's schmud.
It's the combination of the shit and the mud on the streets.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of blood in
Oh,
it mixed
okay,
somewhere,
okay.
but
Call it the schmud.
You got the bayou sport on you, huh?
yeah. When it did a bounty there.
You done a bounty, huh? You're a bounty hunter.
Yep. License bounty hunter.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Black-
License
oh,
and everything.
Yeah.
Well, look at you.
Oh, so Dawn, I think you know those girls you sent with Dixon. I have a feeling that they may possibly die on the way to Blackwater.
What would that be?
Well, I saw the cart Dixon was taking them in, and I'm like, I've been in that cart and stood in the back of those, and I warned Dixon, like, they may fall out, and you may inadvertently run them over with the cart, just to give you
Oh,
a heads up.
goodness. Well, thanks for telling me that after they went out.
I did tell him I'll get him like my car. I have a nice one he could borrow.
No,
But he already
alright.
left.
Can I get you anything, Mr. Jace?
Yeah, could I get a coffee?
You certainly can. Any food with that?
Do you still have some meat?
I do.
We're doing good. I just got in the country.
Coffee.
Well, there ain't much more money to be made in Mexico. They're shutting the borders.
And me?
How did your trip to San Diego?
Well, I haven't had it yet. It's been quite busy around. There you
I
go.
see. Oh, thank you. How much do I owe you?
At $4, please.
How long you been in town?
There you go.
Kindly, I appreciate it. Well, don't you two look just fabulous?
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
That's all I know how to be, huh?
How's that boy doing?
That's right. That is what he does at all times.
Oh, you too, Miss George. Don't escape from
Has he
it.
stopped growing yet?
Oh, no. It's crazy talk.
Jesus.
How's it been here today, honey?
Well, this is the busiest of the day. It's been quiet before all the girls came in. And then people start
Jesus.
flooding in. I'm quite happy.
Well, I hope it hasn't been too much trouble with those two girls.
Oh, I kind of enjoyed it, not gonna lie.
We had a good bar
Yeah.
fight.
Just paying his way.
Well, it was a chokeout. More
Seems
like.
like a bit of
We had a
initiative.
little chat.
Yeah.
So long as no one gets actually stabbed, I think it's perfectly fine.
Mr. Liam, if you like the bar, you can
Yeah, I was
have it.
just
I
speaking
know
to one of them,
we
George.
both feel quite comfortable there, but I think it's better for you to have it personally.
Why is that?
Think so. Might be French name.
I'm not sure. It's just a feeling. A hunch, you
right.
call it.
Just down in Saint Denis, and I met a guy
Right.
trying to get a
Only
guama.
if you wish.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, he was kind of lost. I
He
felt
does
bad
look
leaving him, but he was,
good back
dragging
there,
on my
doesn't he?
soul.
He certainly does. I'll keep you company here, Miss George.
Thanks. I like to just, other than
Indeed,
going out
indeed.
and talking to
Hey,
people,
Miss Dawn,
you know.
Yes.
you sing us a song.
No, I'm alright, just enjoying my cigar.
You said you have no money, darling.
My friend here does. I can give you other things other than money.
Oh, my goodness. Well.
That's an offer if I've ever heard it.
Color me interested.
Yeah, come
Too
over
bad
and sing
money
us a
doesn't.
song.
Money's the one that pays bills, right, Miss Dawn?
You're right. You're right.
How much for a song?
There's quite a few people that wanted to hear me sing, but I never heard me sing.
Well, that didn't bode well for my wallet, I'm guessing.
Well, I get a little shy, you see, believe it or not.
I'll see.
And there's the thing that I only like sad songs.
We'll sing a sad song. I'm a man to enjoy a bit of a sorrowful joy every now and then.
A man after my own heart, I see. Well, how about that?
My friend here's traveled a long way from the border,
No goodness, which border?
trying to show him Mexico.
No goodness, well, that is quite far.
I'm trying to show him a
Especially
bit of
now.
Valentine hospitality.
And did you
What do you
miss
think?
home? Well, where's your home, sir?
My home.
Yeah, where's your home?
It ain't Mexico, I'll tell you that much.
I have just
Sure.
a song then.
Oh, here we go. Okay, now it's getting interesting.
Well, let's say that you can tip me however you feel it's right after I'm done, and we can call that me being interested in Mr. Rockwell over here.
Look, you make a great
I
friend
haven't seen a
by
Chang the last few days, have you?
singing for me.
All right. Let me get the
I like,
piano down a little.
No, I thought it
yeah,
was just me.
thank you.
I got some. I say business. It's not really business as much as a crazy
Likes
idea.
you.
Fun.
Mr. Mordred.
I know.
Same
He's the
request
man.
as
Like, if you
before,
can get
I'm
him
afraid.
into an idea, more people follow.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
I had
I'm
one
about
of
to
my
sing. I
friends
hope you
down in
cover your ears
Blackwater,
well.
We were like, "Do you want to do carriage racing at some point?" And they were like, "Yeah, that's a good idea."
I ain't got
And
no
then I
problem
thought,
with that.
it'd be great money involved.
said,
Yeah, and I thought, it'd be better if we all got drunk at the tumbleweed saloon, then had to race to Armadillo,
I think
do
Miss Dawn
more
is going to be
shots,
singing here.
Well,
and then you just keep drinking and going, and then I said also, when you Austin, we should
Hey,
shoot at each other.
Hey, Dawn's
Miss
singing.
Dawn is gonna sing.
Well, expectations now. I'm afraid I'm not nearly as good a singer as Mr. Liam is. But a special request from Mr. Rockwell and Mr. Fetch over here. A song about home. I'm sorry, it's gonna be a sad song. Home, so far away, come on home. Home, candle you can hold, you're not alone. Home, he's so far away, come on home. Thank you.
Well done.
I got so
Very
shy.
good, very good. Applause,
Good girl
applause.
yourself, Miss Dawn.
Well, I certainly say I'm
It was
not.
goddamn beautiful.
Thank you.
I think you brought a tear to my eye.
Oh, goodness.
I don't think I cried since I was a little boy.
Oh, my.
Shit, you got the waterworks here with Mr. Bill too.
Oh, goodness. Do you need a handkerchief?
Well, I should be fine.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
man. He's got his own handkerchiefs.
I got so
I ain't a
shy.
rich man, but I got something.
Yeah. What do you got, about $4?
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
What do you
Thank
give you?
$50.
What'd you give her? 50. Jesus. How many pesos is that?
God knows.
You buy your house down back over the border with that.
I
Why
doubt
did
it,
you
not
come
anymore.
here? It's just really, it's different.
They walked out. Oh, my voice is like, oh.
We say that again?
I cracked so
Why'd I
many
come
times.
back?
Changed. Well, yeah.
I'm not.
You was living
Just
the
I
life.
get
saying my line
nervous.
of work, it got complicated.
I heard them Apaches are.
Well, I had no problem with them.
No, but other people do. Apparently, if you get an Apache, you can sell their fucking. It's very gruesome.
Oh, goodness.
Not even gonna go into it, but you know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bill?
No.
You
Yeah,
ain't
I
doing
guess.
that now, is you?
Definitely not. No, I was doing the fights, wasn't I? No fighting,
Wait, what
fist
did you
fighting.
say?
No? You fellas into
Fist
fist
fighting
fighting?
down there. Yeah, but they don't like to bet on you once you kill a man.
Yeah.
It's kind of, unsavory. I'm not proud of it, but
Right. Well, this is a cat house. We don't judge here. We don't care what you do
Say-
outside these walls. As long as you don't do it in here, that's fine.
Say, Don, do y'all do haircuts here? Did you give me, or you got some barbers doing? I need to, I'm sick of shaving my head. I like to let my hair grow, but I can't style it like Mr. Bill here.
Right. You know, it's funny you say that because the last man that asked me for a haircut ended up in Sisica. I think I might be bad luck.
It's fine.
I doubt
I
you'll
got
see
a
this
lot
boy in Sisica.
I got a lot of good luck, you see. So we're leaving each other out.
Sure, I can give it my best.
Sure will. Once my hair grows a little, I'll be sure to come by.
All right, I'll be waiting then. I do quite like longer hair.
There sure is a lot of fellers around here armed to the fucking teeth, ain't there?
Well, I kept telling them to leave the long arms outside, but seeing as my security's not around, I can't really enforce that myself. I'd rather not do their job for them, otherwise why am I even paying them?
Who's your security?
Well, I have Mr. Pedro. He went off somewhere with one of them girls. I'm sure he's having a lovely time right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. So it's that kind of Cathouse, huh?
Well, we all provide entertainment for everybody, whatever they may be looking for. Nothing sexual though, just to, it's kind of like a brothel except without the sex part.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I knew
You're in the
that.
business of quality time.
Yep, good conversation, stimulation for the mind rather than other things.
No, Bill's mind could be simulated here. And what it was,
I
stimulated.
ain't got fucking nothing left to be simulated.
You get you a nice one of them head massages from a nice lady. She give you a sponge bath too, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
How's that sound, buddy?
I'm sure they can manage that.
I'll have to come back when I've made a bit of cheddar.
Hey, come here for a minute, mister. Over to the table.
Oh, Mr.
Howdy,
Pedro.
fella. What's your name?
Yeah.
Pedro?
Pedro. Oh, okay. So you're the security, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
He's
Okay.
real good at dancing too.
Oh, you're a good dancer, huh?
Certainly
Yeah,
is.
that I am.
You do a little dance for me.
Got the gift of rhythm.
I'm working security right now, so I don't feel like dancing.
Oh, that's a pity.
Dick measuring, I love it.
Is that it, mister?
I was just inviting you over for some
Thank you. Sorry, I was
conversation, Pedro.
super nervous.
Sure, that's it.
Oh, all right. Mr. Pedro, who are you having fun with?
What?
Who are you having fun with? I saw you go out with somebody.
Yeah, with the courage, man. He took me to Blackwater, and then I went to
Ooh.
the saloon at Blackwater, and well, Mr. Williams is going to be heading this way because he wants to buy some Dawn whiskey.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. You want me to unlock the clam for you?
No.
Well, where are you gonna get the Dawn whiskey from?
Well, you'll get it, right? I mean, it's your whiskey. He asked for you. Well, Mr. Cheng, but I tell him Mr. Cheng's not around.
Right. You know I'm about to have my little nap where I think real hard about making food, right?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. I mean,
I'll unlock the clam for you. You can get a Dawn whiskey yourself. And we're selling it to Mr. Williams for $5 each, all right?
okay, but like how many?
Well, as many as he wants. They're 5 apiece for as many as he wants.
Yeah, but like I don't have that many.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna open the clam for you.
Like, oh, well, okay.
So you can get
I'm
them
gonna go
yourself.
grab some food.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, if you're grabbing food, get me something, you fucker.
I just paid a lot of money for that song.
Get me an orange.
Oh, goodness. You work together, Mr.
Feels good.
Rockwell? With Mr.
Sure,
Finch?
you know, I know Bill. You know, he's a good friend of mine. We like to ride together, I suppose.
Well, that's good to hear. It's always good to have riding company.
Sure, we's two amigos. Huh?
How's Blackwater treating you? Blackwater, I
Sorry?
mean. How's Blackwater treating
Blackwater ain't too kind to me, Mr. Boy.
you? No.
The sheriff there is a egotistical feller, and you know, it is hard, I suppose, but I ain't really been there. We've just been passing through.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can always have your hotel right here in Valentine.
Oh, would you like me to get
Thanks,
a
Bill.
hotel here, Mr. Boy?
Maybe I will.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
Maybe.
That
Got a
depends.
voice
I
on
don't
it.
know what that would be like quite yet. Not until we get one, I suppose.
How much would that be?
Oh, so you're saying get one? I tell you how it goes, huh?
Certainly. How would I know if it hasn't happened yet?
Uh, all right, Dubois.
Right, sir.
Perfect, thanks.
What about that Irish fella there? Who's he? You tell me about him. He a good man.
Oh God, sorry, I'm bumping my way around.
Mr. Liam? Certainly.
Yeah,
He works
he's
as a
good.
bartender up in Van Horn for them Irish folk.
Yeah, I heard about them Irish folk. I haven't seen many of them around.
I haven't seen him around these days either.
I wonder why.
Well, I don't
Strange, ain't it?
poke my nose in their business. Their business, their business.
Oh yeah, it ain't good to poke your nose in places don't belong.
Certainly. You learn that lesson behind a bar very quickly.
Oh yeah, my daddy taught me that lesson.
How you do that?
Maybe it's a bit a story for another day. Let's just say.
Oh, we do have couches upstairs that are a little bit more private. Also a balcony at the back.
Oh, you wouldn't privately talk to me now.
Now, I'm just saying that there's the option if that's what you're into.
Yeah, I'm a pretty open fella. It's just you know.
I
Remember
understand.
we got that agreement, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get to know each other. Maybe when you're calling me Clayton, I'll tell you the story about that, huh? How about that?
Sounds fair.
All right. Well, me and Bill, we got places to be at the moment. We're just passing through.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of traveling left to do. But I
Valentine is
appreciate
definitely
your
a in-between place.
yeah, I appreciate the hospitality. For some travelers like us, it really, really helps.
Place like this is great for that. Settles the mind.
I sure hope so. That's the point of the Cathouse. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
All
You're
right, Mr.
welcome
Boy, I'll be
anytime.
seeing you. Bye now. You have a pleasant day.
And stay safe, Mr. Rocco.
See you, Mr. Lee.
Goodbye.
You know those fellas?
No?
I don't like them.
Oh, I like them a lot.
I don't
What
know
was,
the blonde one, but I don't like the guy in the dark clothing.
what was the other feller's name?
Mr. Rockwell?
Mr. Rockwell. Why did he say goodbye to me specifically?
I think he really liked your singing.
Hmm.
I don't know. I noticed he was looking at my guns plus the red bandana there. I don't know.
He was a little bit worried because there's a rule in the front saying leave your long arms outside, and then there's a bar full of people with long arms because my security ain't here.
Well, I'm your security.
Yeah, but you weren't here to enforce the rules.
I'm sorry. I was a Blackwater.
That's all right. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying that he made a good
You're
point.
fired, Pedro.
Oh,
Yeah, I
goodness.
was just
I'm
wanted
just
to
kidding,
get
I'm
some
just
drinks there. I got some Irish whiskey there.
Oh, did you? Good.
No, I did. You know, Mr. Williams starting to do like drinks there.
Oh, goodness.
Like he
Yeah,
puts
he
the orange, the sugar.
Oh, nice. Yes, he came up. I don't really know when the Murphys are coming back, so I figured I didn't want Van Horn to go to waste. So
Oh, all right. Are the Murphys gone or something?
I don't know. I just haven't seen them in a while. But
That's real
you know,
unfortunate. Explains why you're here all the time, but I'm happy for it.
yeah, I need to be up there more.
Are you telling me I need to start fighting the Murphys so I can have you more, Mr. Liam?
No.
I understand. I do quite like Mr. Rockwell, though. He's an interesting fella. Might have harsh words, but I think he's coming from a good place.
I don't know. I guess time will tell.
Why do I always like the bad ones?
Well done singing, by the way, Miss Dawn.
Oh, I was really nervous. I think you could tell.
Oh,
It's all right.
did you
The
say?
more you do it, the better you get.
Yep, I suppose so.
I'm nervous every time. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Don't sound like it. Now I'll practice my little song a little bit more, but it's the only song I know and the only song I like, 'cause I like them sad songs a lot.
I'm Irish. Those are all of our songs.
Well, I don't know any English songs. I just know in Spanish.
I should sing one sometime. I like that Wild Rover one because it gets other people involved, makes them feel like they're part of it.
Mm-hmm. I quite like that too.
But it's not what's the word? It's not a commitment to sing. You can clap or bang your glass on the table, whatever you like. It's good fun. We used to sing it a lot in the pub.
It is fun. I think I might have to take my nap now to think real hard about food, and then I'll be back after the storm.
All right.
Yeah.
What are we gonna say, George?
Well, now you're singing here. No matter where you go, things from home, they come around, yeah.
I hope not, Miss George. I hope not.
Well, at least with his song. Before you know it, Miss Dawn, this place is gonna be filled with Irish people. We're gonna have to be like kicking them out because they're gonna be telling me it's an Irish way of fighting where they're fucking slamming me against the wall, Jonathan.
Oh, goodness.
Fucking Jonathan.
Fucking Joseph.
Oh, my lord.
Fucking Jebediah. We have a bit
Um,
where we just call
yeah.
Jonathan anything other than his name.
Making
We
bits
just pick
so
a J
good.
name. And we just,
Oh, goodness.
who was it that started it?
It was
Dusty.
Dusty.
Oh, my.
That was very funny.
Well, she can do that here, but just outside, not inside. These chairs are breaking already as it is. They're just breaking from existing. Don't need any
They're off.
outside pressure.
They're not using
Yeah.
that Blackwater lumber, I don't think.
Uh-huh. I don't think there are any lumber. Goodness. Well, I'll leave the cat house in your capable hands while I'm taking a nap.
All right. I'll do my best. I might not stick around much longer, if that's all right.
That's all right. It's up to you. I'm not forcing you or anything.
Well, I'd
I'm
like
not
to be
forcing.
fast.
I don't know.
Miss George, did you get that?
What? Oh, yes, I did. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure. Mr. Pedro, oh, you got paid already. Did you get paid, Mr. Pedro? Did I pay you?
Nope.
Are you lying
What
to
would
me?
you like to do, my dear?
Nope.
Are
Stay
you
here for
lying
a
to
while.
me?
All right.
No, I'm not lying to you, Miss Dawn.
You want to dream
You
of
better
it.
not be.
I'm not. I swear.
All right. You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Can you
Okay.
go up in the clam?
Oh, yeah. I'll open the clam and I'll sleep there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you later.
Dawn, if you have any whiskey, do you have any with
Oh,
you so I can take it?
I do. Well, come with us. I'm about to get some Dawn whiskey too.
Well, let's do it.
I'll be right back. Or you come with him.
Damn right, yeah.
Howdy, Miss Kiva. Howdy, Mr. Riker.
Hi.
Home, so far away. Come on home. Home. Candle in a flame, you're not alone. Home, so far away. Come on home.
Hmm. Oh no.
Who did that? Who was it? Who
It
did
wasn't
this?
me. I haven't been inside of
Oh, Mr. Chang Jr.'s not gonna be happy. It's in blue as well.
because I haven't seen him in a while now. Wait, 2 days.
I have a feeling who might have done it.
I don't see anything else around it.
I'll go upstairs and check upstairs.
All right. You can grab some whiskey from right here. As many as you need.
Jeez, you know, this meat is very heavy.
It certainly is. I do hate carrying meat around. It is just too heavy. I can't do both whiskeys and meat. It's just gotta make some sacrifices.
Right.
Oh yeah, actually it's pretty heavy.
I got about 4 with me right now. That should.
Have 15 on me.
Well, grab at least 10 or something. I don't know.
But I can't.
Oh, you can't carry it.
can't.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right, all right.
Don't worry, I have some.
All right. Good. Good man. Good man.
You'll have to get some for Mr. William too when he comes around. I'll keep it open. All right.
Thank you, Don.
Candle in a flame, you're not alone. That song is so much better with the guitar. I'm gonna play it before I go so you can hear the actual song. How many do I have now? How many whiskeys? Hello? Whiskey? Oh, 15. I'm alright. I'm okay. This is fine. I'll lock the back door, open the front door. And I'll call it here, and I'm gonna play you that song. That song. I'll leave you with this. I'm going. I'm going soon. Let's see if we can rate someone.
Come on home. Home. A candle you can hold, you're not alone. Home. So far away, come on home. Home. A voice from within, you're not alone. Home. A candle you can hold, you're not alone. Home. We're so far away, come on home. Home. A voice from within, you're not alone. Home. You're so far away, come on
We're gonna raid our newest employee, Daphne. She's live right now from the Cathouse. So we're gonna go and say hi to her. And you can continue watching the Cathouse Adventures. Thank you very much for dropping in today. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, same time. I hope to see you there. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Bye.
Cat Life, thank you for that raid. Hey guys. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome.